I'm going to kill one of these cat thingies.
Yeah, well, that's a good way to start this on YouTube. Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, people. Welcome.
Welcome, everybody.
Welcome.
Oops.
Welcome
Did I say that out
to
loud?
Looming
Nothing like a
you
little
did.
bit of murder to spice up a session.
except for murder hoboing, because that's
No
more
murder
just-
hoboing.
But welcome, everyone.
Not a
A couple of announcements first. On screen, people on YouTube have seen this. I have updated it, but this is our new thumbnail image for Looming Shadows of Cidria. Look at it. Look at its glory.
beautiful.
This was done by Pagan Potato on DeviantArt. They did a fantastic job on it.
The pagan potato.
We had to throw money at this person because this person is a great artist.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, like this.
Well, I did.
And we thank you for your generosity, you generous person, you. Alright, putting that image away.
All right.
Jacob. Yeah.
Yep. Let's get this show underway. So last time our players.
Real quick, Titan will be late. If he does not show up, we are going to end a little bit early. We don't want to do too much without him because this is Isabel's arc. I just figured we put that disclaimer out for now.
Yep. So to go back on track, you guys. Last time you guys were inside Isabella's bar. Well, first off, you guys. After about a week's travel, you guys. Roughly a
days.
week's travel, you
4
guys
days.
make it to the grand city of Menich. A peaceful and not so territorial city within Narashima. This city is known for being a kind of a political area for people around the country to come through and vote for whoever will be running the country within the next 5 years.
It's
like a democracy.
It's a
Sorta.
crime den. It's a crime den.
But it's a crime den.
It's legal. It's like,
A democratic crime den?
in the surface.
Essentially.
Which makes no damn sense, but okay.
Yeah, well, that's a public perception. I'm sure there's a lot of back.
Question marks?
There's
Well,
a
we
lot-
all know politics are underhanded, but
And yeah, they're criminals. Like I don't think the people's voices matter here, but let's keep going.
as you guys walk through, you guys on your travels through the mountain pass to Menich City, you guys discovered some interesting things along the way. You discovered a new character by the name of Solus, which he will not be joining us today, unfortunately, but that is quite alright. After about a few more days of travels, and once you guys arrived, you guys managed to get past the gates, go and find Isabella's tavern, but however, a mysterious figure to the rest of you, except Isabel, appeared, who is the captain of the police by the name of Eric DeClaire. He is a longtime friend of Isabel, and he had an idea of killing not Isabel, but Amalia, one of the head leaders of around the country, in order to remove her from power because she supposedly made a deal with a very, very, very magical being.
Alright.
And with that, we are going to be leaving off the morning after that next day, after the entire after Razmir having another one of her flashbacks that night.
Yep.
So you guys wake up. It's a nice. It's a nice day. You guys are awakened to a degree from the sounds of the citizens within the streets. You know, the morning rush hour is what a lot of people would call it. Since you guys are practically staying here for free, what do you guys decide to do?
Garrick would have
Meantime.
waked up earlier and started contemplating on some ideas on how to make this plan work. He would stay in the bar because he doesn't want to make his face publicly known because, again, there are spies everywhere in this place because crime country den. He would just be writing down some ideas, stuff like that. So, yeah, that's what Garrick would be doing. Is my audio good, Rich? You messaged me about that. I just want to...
It's still a little muffled.
Okay,
but,
okay.
you know,
Is it a little better here? I'm adjusting the volume. It's a little higher. Is that better?
let me check.
I think he sounded fine.
I
On
kept
Twitch,
cutting out
a
on
little
me.
bit.
Oh, okay. It's on Twitch. That's the thing. Like, I want to make sure my Twitch audio is fine because this.
Oh, the okay on the Twitch.
Yeah, which makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, which, yeah, I do take that seriously. I up the volume. Maybe
Alright.
is it?
And with that,
It's not that great, but we can still, but you can hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit, am I that quiet? Like,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, you can be that quiet. I think I'm the loudest person out of everybody here.
I'm talking about. All right, it's
That is
fine.
a
It's fine. I'm gonna turn up the
fucking
volume a
lie,
little bit more. I can hear myself fine on this.
in Discord, you sound fine, but like on Twitch itself, like you
Yeah.
sound
Oh
you
my.
sound kind of
The
weird. I don't know
video
if
itself, a lot of you sound very quiet.
Huh. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to adjust
I like how we're
audio.
discussing this on stream
Sorry.
too.
Well, yeah, like these things happen. I'm gonna up the mic and
I mean,
desktop
that's
Technical
audio.
quite alright.
difficulties, everybody.
It
I mean,
happens.
this is a relatively chill stream, so
Exactly, but I
It's
up the
chill.
volumes on
With-
Streamlabs. That's
with some
all I can do. That
with
is,
a slight hint of chaos to it.
yeah, but that's all I can do about this. But yeah, for now, I guess we're gonna have to deal with it. Hopefully, we can fix this well in the future. In the meantime, yeah, so that's what
Alright.
Garrick would be doing. He just would be kind of playing some stuff out. Nothing like.
Ellen, what about you?
Elrin will go to a bar where there's actual people.
Alright. Roll me an investigation check.
All right, it's not my best stat, but fuck.
Alright, that's
Fortunately,
not
it's
too
not
bad.
bad.
There's you learn that there's a couple of bars nearby. They're relatively cheap compared to some of the higher end taverns that are in the kind of the northern most part of the city.
You said higher end, most part of the city.
Oh, right.
No, compared to the higher end taverns, like 5-star taverns, that's in the northern part of the city.
All right.
You
Well,
basically found relatively cheap ones.
all right. Well, he'll just go to one of the bars.
All right, we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Korvac, what about you?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What are you doing?
What
are you
what
doing?
are you doing?
I would like to go talk to Garrick.
Fair enough.
All right, then we will get to that as well in a second. Razmira, what about you?
As soon as I wake up, I'm going to look at this watch. I went straight to bed after this, and waking up realizing this is something else. I'm looking at the watch. I'm gonna pocket it. Is there any mirrors in my room?
No, there is not any mirrors.
Okay, good. Then I guess I will actually get ready, and then I'm going to go actually find Garrick.
Oh, so both of you are going to talk. Garrick is actually behind the bar area, just like he's near a table, just like writing some stuff down.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess both of you find Garrick.
Yeah. Like, good morning, brother.
Morning.
Seems like you're grumpy today.
Well, who wouldn't be in the middle of this situation?
I guess. Well, what are you doing? What are you going to do?
Coming to talk to Garrick about how stupid this seems.
I was going to go find him too, but not talk about that. Well, not in the way you put it. Anyway, I'll accompany you on that.
So I guess they head
Yeah, again,
into the bar.
I'm downstairs just writing some stuff down.
Good morning, Garrick.
Morning. Morning.
What are you doing?
Just coming up with some ideas on how to proceed.
Alone?
You guys, I didn't feel like waking you guys up, so, you know.
Get
Tell
it?
me, how do you plan to proceed with this?
I want to know which her ally, that powerful spellcaster. Like I said yesterday, I think it's the Arcanoloth Finalis. I want to know how deep the connection goes. So I want to capture her for information's sake.
For information.
As well, if she does get elected as the new boss of this area, they might ally
Which we
them.
won't let happen.
We won't. But if
And
she
either
does,
way, someone has different plans. And he's referring to Eric.
I convinced him not to kill her. Honestly, I don't have a problem with killing her necessarily if we have to. It's just she knows stuff about him. She knows what his plan. She might know some about his plans. If we could question her about it, get information on it, that would be very helpful, especially in the long term.
If
Like I
this may be the same Arcanon after you guys fly, I don't think you would be stupid enough to let that happen.
then either way, we can't afford. Either way, I can't afford to not do something about this. If, like I said yesterday, if you guys don't want to partake in this, I understand you're not the biggest fans of Isabel. No one's forcing anyone here to stay.
Well, I don't see any of you hurt.
Nor I, but
I think he's in over his head, trying to help this woman with clearly some serious Stockholm syndrome going on.
it's not healthy, and I'm not doing it so that that she can reunite with her abuser. I'm doing this so that in the long term we can avoid something terrible from the east.
I think it's the fact that we're not trying to reunite them. It's the fact that we need this person for information.
Yeah, we need this person
We
out.
don't need, we technically don't need her, but the information is valuable.
Yeah, we need her out of the picture. We don't need her in charge. We just
If this woman is as stupid as Isabel is, she would have written her information somewhere.
Do you want to gamble on that?
And left it all hidden.
That's
Honestly, I don't even want to. What we should do is that we should just kill her and then leave.
I'm not opposed to killing her, but that's a last resort. I don't think we should if she can give us something of value about Thanalis or anything, any interaction she might have had with them.
You might be in the crime den, but murder is never the first option.
No, it isn't. Especially not here. Isabel's feelings aside, she's useful to us. She's useful to Goodell in the future.
She has brought nothing but trouble to us.
I'm talking about the crime den. And besides, Isabel does have her uses. She is capable.
Like what? Constantly withholding information and being completely and utterly useless.
She is a powerful spellcaster. She knows this land. And on top of that, she might be the only one who can get. What was her name again, Jacob? Like, I keep thinking Emily.
Amalia.
Amalie.
Amalie. She's the only one that can get. She might be the only one who can get Amalie to spill her guts. Figuratively, I know we're all capable of literally doing it.
Do you really think that she would want to tell the person that she tried to kill and dump into the frickin' sea
That's not what I
information?
heard, and it wasn't the first time either.
No, but we can use that. She knows her better than any of us. She knows her strengths. She knows her weaknesses. She knows what makes her tick. Even if it's indirectly, she still can be useful here.
Don't we have torturers back in Goodell? Just use them. They're much more efficient.
Alright, so that requires us to kidnap this person and bring her back. So what's the plan?
Yes.
You're trying to convince us to murder this person, and now you want us to bring her back for torturing.
Also, torture has never been a reliable way to get information, not in the long term. They typically say what the torturer wants to hear. We consider it a last resort, but The plan right now is we need to isolate her. We need to get her relatively alone, minimal guards as possible. Then,
Right. And this is the crime boss we're talking about, with many loyalists. That you can have fun with.
if you don't want to join, I'm not forcing you to stay here, Korvac. I know your feelings on this.
I mean, if we want to do that, then we're going to have to cause chaos in other locations.
That's what I was thinking. Depending on what information Eric comes up with, we can disrupt her into her operations. Make her look vulnerable. She might have to spread out her forces a little too thin. That's when we might be able to strike.
The only issue I could see with that is us calling unwanted attention.
That's the other thing. We need to do it discreetly. We need to do it in disguise. We need to make sure we have some kind of covering. We need to make sure we're not wearing what we're wearing right now. And we need to make sure that no one sees our faces.
It's not only us, but I think other crime bosses would also take interest in taking her down if that's the case too.
Then we should not target anything that she has a joint operation on. If we attack something that the other crime lords have an investment in, we attack them effectively. We should target things that are isolated to her area of operations alone, which we need to find out from Eric. Now, with all that being said, killing her, like I said, is the last thing we should do. There is also a possibility we will encounter Thanalis.
We will encounter.
The Arcana
Okay.
name is Thanalis.
It's just you cut out,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry, Thanalis. And Thanalis might not want to give up his toys so easily. We should also be prepared for that.
We should always be prepared for that. But either way, it's still a danger.
It is. Though, even if he is stronger, and that's a very big if, based on the last time, he is a powerful spellcaster, but he's not a physical component. If we close the distance, or if we can make his spells ineffective, he is pretty much useless.
I guess it just depends on the type of spells that he possesses.
I know for a fact he has Fireball, and he can use Chain Lightning. He used it against us when me and that other group fought him.
Any other things?
He can use Banishment. That is something worth noting.
That's something that we have to worry about too.
Yeah,
What is this spell?
but he had a few others, but it's escaping me right now what he especially had. I remember the most powerful one he displayed was Chain Lightning. That was hurt. That hurt several of the people there, though not as much as you would think.
Speaking of having seen our faces, I'm pretty sure us walking in broad daylight the other day.
We didn't know what we were walking into, remember?
That and every other god in the freaking world has seen yours and Elrond's.
Yeah, but they haven't seen yours. And I take a little bit of cloth and wrap it around my face. Disguise, I can wrap up. And we're going to be targeted at night. Less likely for them to see us, even with the ones with dark vision.
Right, but your white hair is not exactly.
It's being covered by it. Again, I can cover that up too. We just got to
We
play
could
this.
dye it.
We could. Actually, let me check prestidigitation.
Actually, you should be able to change the color of your hair with prestidigitation.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
You should be able to do that.
I cast prestidigitation to make my hair look black again.
Okay.
It doesn't last forever, but I change it back. 'cause
Lasts an hour.
It lasts an hour. I'll just change it back for the sake of this. I'll do it when we go out, but yeah, I just boop, boop. Problem solved there. Again, Corvette.
And as long as we're able to plan this accordingly, and
Yeah.
you quit planning it by yourself, I think we'll be able to get through this.
Sorry.
I'm not exactly stealthy, so I will have to sit it out anyways.
Maybe that's up to you, Korvac. Like I said, I'm not forcing anyone to stay here. I know that you guys don't particularly like Isabel. I'm not terribly fond of her myself, but I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
With that, we're gonna switch things over to Elrin.
Elrin.
Elrin, after about a good 5 minutes of walking, you eventually arrive at a standard-looking tavern. Let me get something up. There we go. When you walk inside, you notice this place is quite crowded, and you hear a band playing in the back. You see a young elf girl playing about getting ready to play the guitar.
The loot in this
Yep.
one.
Yeah,
loot.
Also, you can delete my token from the map, Jacob.
There. Is there anything you'd like to investigate, or well, not investigate, but more so do while you're here?
He's mainly just gonna go like up to the bar and ask the bartender like, give me not something too strong. I just got up recently.
I see. Yeah. Morning guy. I understand. You see this hesitant like dwarf, preparing you an ale. However, nearby you hear a familiar voice laughing about. You recognize that voice to be Eric. Seems as though he's talking to a few different individuals.
He's not going to approach, but he will try to listen.
All right. Roll perception then.
Fuck, another 14.
Relax, that is
So
not terrible.
you can make out the words. Ooh, that would not have been good. You can make out the words. This person is amazing, and interesting things will be happening in the coming days.
Foreshadowing with an extra red herring.
He's mainly talking. From what you could tell by his voice, and when he said an interesting person, he's talking about the girl playing the lute.
Which...
You do you want me? The guy comes back. Here's your ale, sir. I hope you like it. Not a problem.
So Elrin, for the sake of things, I will say this: when he went in, he does have a hood, but he doesn't normally wear it. He has been using it when he's been traveling around, just because a lot of people have seen him. So he's trying to
Incognito.
keep a lower profile.
Go back to your original stealthy rogue form.
He doesn't have that.
Ellerin, Digivolve 2, Prince
Digivolve.
form.
Digivolve.
I had to.
Queen's Guard.
Oh God, I hate you all.
Blame me.
In the coming and he's thinking to himself, he's like, the coming days, in person.
You hear him start to get up. Well, gents, it has been a pleasure talking to you all, but I must be going. I have some important business to attend to.
Ellerin will walk out after him and go up kind of behind him and whisper like, interesting person, huh?
Ah, Elrin. It's good to see you again. I was actually hoping I could run into you.
Really?
I'm assuming you heard everything in there.
Not much. Just something about that very nice looking woman playing that lute.
Ah, her. You mean Freya? Hmm.
Good to
She
know.
is a really interesting person as well. Well, if you must know before you go and stab me in the back here, that is Freya von Lacour. She is a part of one of Narashima's most famous musicians. She
Spelling,
performs
please.
with her band. Freya, F-R...
I know Freya, the last name. Yeah.
L-E-C-L-O-R.
Sorry.
I think you said
L-
L-E-C-L-O-R.
L-C.
Yep.
L-C.
L-E...
L-E.
L-E-C-L-O-R.
Okay, good to know. This is for note-taking purposes.
Anywho, if you'd like, we could go back in there for another drink. I'm sure the guys wouldn't mind it. But, however, I was on my way to come and visit you guys.
Well, yes.
There's the month.
Well, yes.
I got
it
some
would be
plans
important.
about I got some plans and information about the coming days.
Terrific. Let's go. And he just starts
By the way, before...
not hastily, but like cautiously walking back to the bar.
Yep,
to the bus
before Elrin gets back,
Alright.
because of what Freya said about the burden thing, Garrick would be like, do you want to talk about this in private, or...
It's all up to you.
Yeah, just follow me, and I lead you to somewhere more private, because I don't like to talk about this thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. I know.
You
I know.
you really have to stop doing this, Garrick.
I know I do. It's just... Would you believe me if I said old habits die hard, and that's all?
You're not alone on that sense, but still, you have to stop doing that. It's taking a toll on yourself, and you know that. It's already taken its toll before, and it's going to do it again.
I know, it's just... Garrick is silent for like a few seconds.
Mm.
I know...
I'm not allowing you
Elrin,
to do this again.
I...
Uh,
Do you
real
want
quick.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Hold on, real quick. Elrin, when he had said that stuff, did you want to roll a insight?
Yes. I might as well.
Go ahead and do it. Real
26.
quick. If that's sorry, you guys. Okay. Yeah, no, he's not lying and he's not up to anything. He's being legit serious about everything that's going to be happening in the coming days. He's got himself a couple of plans up his sleeve.
I don't doubt that.
And he's not gonna. You can tell that he's not gonna go and stab you guys in the back if that's what you're thinking.
Okay.
Shank.
That
That's
gives
good to
me
know.
some.
You rolled a 26, dude. If
Roll a
Jacob
26.
if Jacob says he's not gonna stab us in the back, either he rolled a natural 20 and got a 30, or it's fine.
All right.
No, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
100% fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Damn it, I lost my place. What was the last thing I said?
Well, it was me chastising you.
Yeah. It's funny enough, I didn't always do this. Not in the early days of meeting Marx and Ellerin. I do this not because I know it's bad for me, but do you remember what happened to Marx before he ascended? Before what happened?
When we were in there, and
This
yes, I remember.
I know he would say differently. I know maybe I could have stopped it, but in that moment, when he left, I blame myself for it. I brought him along, and that's for the reason why he suffered the way he did.
You cannot predict the future.
No, but after that, I didn't want that happening to anyone else I cared about. So I thought to myself, if I suffer through this, if I have to shoulder the burden, if I am the only one who has to suffer the consequences of all of this, but you guys don't, then I could live with myself. I would do it willingly. I don't want what happened to Marx to happen to anyone else, especially you.
Garrick, you have to understand that we're all here for you. You don't have to take all the burden.
I know.
You don't have to be the martyr. And still, you want to do this to yourself. You're hurting yourself more than you're benefiting the rest of us. And we care about you. We want you to see another day.
So do I, but
So plan with us. Stop planning by yourself. That just gives you more power to do what it is you want to do. You have to have us at least assist you on this.
well, it'll take time, and, I wasn't exactly goofing when I said old hats die hard, but
If I literally have to be here by your side the entire time to have you plan with the rest of us, I would do it.
I was going to say, he presents some papers. Maybe a good first step is having you look over some of these.
Well, let's see. She reaches into a pocket that she has within her armor and she pulls out her glasses.
Yep. The plans I have encompassed basically are strike at night, get potential vacation spot, strike then. Potential one of the lower tier ones is strike, ally ourselves with the crime lord, see if they're agreed, but that's a only if we have no other option kind of plan. Disrupt our operations is pretty high up there. That's all he's gotten so far. It's just like jotted ideas. It's not like anything foolproof or like anything well thought out because we don't have all the information to work with.
We could foil her plans and that might draw her out. I do not recommend we actually do this one. She points to the one. Just to take note, she actually takes a while to read this.
Oh, it's fine.
Even
Garrick
though
is,
they're quickly jotted by you. Remember, she has a tough time reading. It takes her a hot minute.
Garrick
I
understands
forgot that she's
A,
dyslexic.
and B,
She's dyslexic.
and B, he does not mind spending time with you, so this is all good.
I do not recommend us.
I mean, of course he doesn't.
I don't recommend us doing this one, the one with
God.
allying ourselves to one of these crime bosses.
I didn't think that was a good idea either. That was a shit option.
It could be a very last option.
Oh, it's definitely not the opening line on the first
No,
date.
it definitely is not.
We need to figure out more about her. For all we have are ideas.
We have to find out her patterns, what she actually does.
Yeah.
What's
With
the range of her territory?
Yep. With this, something's happening.
As you guys were speaking, you see Eric come through the front door along with that Alrin. It's a good thing you guys are up already. I was hoping you guys wouldn't be asleep, and it's a good thing that I encountered Alrin while I was out.
Yes, quite good.
You see him take he has a bag on. You see him take a piece of paper out of his bag. Well then, I'm assuming you have a few plans up your sleeve, Garrick?
Well, me and her, I point to Rasmira.
That's good.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
Well,
We
I
haven't
have a
concluded
couple
on
of...
anything yet,
mainly,
but you better have information for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, it's a good thing I came just in time then. So, number one, I found out where she is hiding at. She is going to be taking a vacation actually nearby to one of the mountains that is surrounding Minnick and the surrounding towns. It's a nice little quiet camping ground where she can go and meditate. However,
She'll have
we
guards
got
with
some
her.
I got some information from her that's actually gonna be useful. He goes and he comes over here and he sets down the piece of paper and unravels it. Let me bring it up. Here's the layout of the
Damn.
entire place. Now, I should warn you that first of all, this is high up in the mountains, and yeah, you could easily fall and you could easily die. It's a good 300, 400 feet up, give or take. Anywho,
Well, I think we'll be
she
fine
is
on
going.
that front.
Ah,
Well, we
could always be too careful. So,
True.
based
Some
on
of us will be
everything that I have gathered, she is going to be campsite B, the highest and most expensive campsite out there. Now, there's two ways to get in and out of that one. Produced it by the people who own this piece of land. Exactly. I don't like to get into the backstory of that entire place. Anywho,
It doesn't matter.
there's an entrance down here at the lower side of the mountains that you can cut through the side of the mountains up to the very tip top and land yourself right outside. However, I do know that she is going to be having a few guards located here in the tower, here, and or here, and it doesn't show it, but only because this map is old and outdated, slightly. Nothing much has been changed except there's a nice sized door. Right. Oh,
Good.
right. Give me a second.
Yep.
Come on. I gotta go to maps for this. No, I do not. Okay. Right about there. And then she's gonna have guards posted up there, along there as well.
She'd be a
Now,
fool. She
there's
didn't.
there's two ways that you guys could get in. Number one, you could go and sneak in through there. I have some masks for that exact plan as well. You have the brute force option. You could go through there. However, there is something interesting that you could do as another option. She is planning on meeting with a few. I wouldn't say them to be all governmental figures, but very important people who are going to be voting in this year's election. We got.
We're all nosing then.
He looks over at Elrin. We got Freya, a very well-known musician throughout the land of Narashima.
Okay. 1 second. I'm taking down notes.
I'm gonna post. Oh, let me enlarge the picture. He's
Also,
gonna bring
what
up
is Freya
pictures.
for Garrick and Rasmira who have not met this woman and don't know what she looks like?
She
And Korvac.
is like in terms of like her race or
Yeah.
what she does. She is a elf. She is an elf musician.
Like what elf? High elf?
She's high. She's high elf.
High elf.
Interesting.
We got Del Corvish Nascaro. He is a He is a he is a government official from the Askrovich territory. We have
If that man
the
does not
say.
if that man does not speak in a Scottish accent, I am calling bullshit.
Shut up.
We got
What was his name?
the say Romer. He is a human investor and very well known businessman. Then we got our head scientist here in Minix City, as well as declared territory. We got Aaron von Fedenard, spelled Fedenar.
Well, you're gonna have to post these names in chat because I'm.
I will.
Because I can't keep up with all this.
Give me a second. I'll post them in a second. And then we have our last contestant. We got Corva Denair. He is a wealthy. He is from one of the wealthiest families within this entire nation, and he's also a scientist. One of the other many few scientists around here.
All right. Elf, you said he is definitely elf, and the map
Let's-
guy is a gnome or a dwarf.
Yep,
A gnome.
he is a
Okay.
gnome.
A gnome.
Also, I should probably make. I should also probably say that aside from being a scientist, Aaron von Fedenar is also a. He's also one of the court judges within Manic City.
Guy gets around. So
That he
she's
does.
she is brown nosing to these people effectively.
Yes, she is intending to. She invited them all for a little sneak preview of her speech
Again,
from whenever she goes around, putting up signs for people to vote for her.
which again she's brown nosing, which these people apparently are some of the most influential. So she's hoping, whether through genuine belief in her or through mutually beneficial gains, they'll get support for her in terms of voters.
That is correct. Unfortunately, I do not have any information on what her speech is about. She has kept me quite out of the dark on this one.
Which would make sense. She wouldn't want it leaking. The second that
Nope.
leaks, someone can just take it from her, and she loses everything that she tries to build.
However, I do know that she is going to be arriving there in 4 days' time.
So we can
As
either
well as the officials will be arriving there to take a look at it on her first night there. Now, what I have an idea for this is that it doesn't matter how you do it, as long as they're not killed. You somehow manage to convince them to allow them to give them a set of their clothing, and convince them not to go. And then then I have a couple of mages lined up who will put
disguise
you
self
guys in disguises, so to speak,
disguise self-ambulance, if I had to put it.
as the officials and sneak in and get the jump on her.
Typically, we
However,
won't need clothing. Disguise spells typically allow us to put ourselves in their clothing. The only problem is duration. We need to hurry if we go through with this.
Spells only last so long.
here's the thing. That is why I'm saying you are actually gonna need the clothing. See, what they could get you in would bypass regular people of sorts, except each of them have a secret emblem or certification that will signify their reasons to be there, so to speak. If you were to able to get your hands on those, then you might be able to pass without getting their clothes. However, some of them has that particular symbol, for example, like the judge, embedded into his clothing.
Which, again, if we can get if we get the spell, if we can get the disguise spells right, we can copy that as well. Now, if it's a magical thing, then we're already screwed because she would be able to detect the illusion on us if she was going to detect the pendant.
That is true. I do know that she's been delving a little bit into magic, so I don't know how much magic she knows.
Then I say that plan is too risky.
That plan is too risky. If she sees through the illusions, we're screwed. And on top of that, we put those people's lives in danger, potentially.
I mean, not unless if we get this all correct and we get her off of this island. They won't be of any danger.
That's a big if. And also, an event like this is probably going to be more guarded than her in isolation.
That's the thing. There isn't going to be that many guards as a lot of people would have anticipated. If anything, there's a maximum of about a rough 10 to 15, not like 30. There's not a lot of guards.
That's still plenty though. All it takes is one wrong move.
All it takes is for the one to spot us and for the one to run away.
Exactly, and if she escapes with this, then she knows that they probably helped us. She could run a fear.
However, I'd like to also intervene here that I do also have some allies coming from the Mikoto clan. He himself has aligned me with some of his top secret agents that would be able to, well, they'll do anything to help out with this type of conflict. So if that means distracting some of the gods, that could be a very
That would help.
well.
That would help both plans. Though
Mm,
I think we should probably infiltrate. I don't know about the disguise self plan because one wrong move, we act out of any of these guys' characters because we don't know these people. We don't know how they act. We don't know how they perceive. So if we're out of character in any sense, she'll catch on real quick.
well, I will say the one good thing about her is that she herself, how can I say? She's not one for letting others speak. So if anything, you'd go in there, listen to whatever she has to say, and then she'd probably order for you guys to be escorted out. Or just to get out. Since you guys aren't of anybody she hasn't already talked to for years on end.
Actually, that could be useful to us. If we go with this plan, this is a big if. But if we do, we could potentially get an insight as to what she has planned. That could be useful in the future.
However, that is comes the part of there only being 5 of these individuals. However, you could potentially dress up as one of the people's guards.
It depends if she
Not that
allows gods, but
We could also try
well,
to pose as one of these people,
she
but that's
she
very, very
generally
risky.
she generally allows at least one guard because she likes to be to a degree fair. It works in her favor ultimately. However, I can't say how many of these people will actually have guards going with them. Some might actually trust her enough to go with no guards, whereas others, that could be different.
exactly, and there are 6 of us. We can theoretically we only need one guard. So 5 of us can disguise ourselves as, and maybe our dragonborn friend, one of our armored friends, can be the guard. They have the garb for it, we just have to hide their face. Not that she knows what we look like, but on the off chance they do, full helmet, so to speak.
Well, that's the best part, is that the guards that they generally take, in terms of safety reasons, is she allows them to wear a mask.
So
Which is exactly why he pulls out and pulls out a mask from his backpack. I was able to acquire one of the guards' masks.
which that can work. It can. The only problem is that we're gambling on detect magic. However, if we infiltrate and she has her guards, if they spot us, they can warn her in advance and she'll be long gone. I think the bigger risk is to get near her and have her discover us in front of her so we can still grab her, rather than take a chance she might bleed. That's just my opinion. What do you guys think?
There's many ways for us to really approach this kind of situation.
There are.
Though I'd gotta ask Garrick and Razmia, what other plans do you guys have up your sleeves?
We did not know about the. We were thinking about disrupting of operation, lure her into the open.
Although that is a good plan, that might take a bit too long.
I was going to say the problem with that is time, and when we were making up these plans, we didn't know she would make herself vulnerable like this for her campaign path. So that does present us with a unique opportunity.
Here's the other thing. I know she's been working on something top secret. That much I do know. However, I have not been able to get anywhere near the facilities that she has.
Probably we can ask her ourselves once we get her. If she's gone, the project will lose funding, so we might lose it. It would be worth investigating it, but that's a big risk, because if we're caught, we are going to be surrounded quite fast.
That is true.
I can't imagine if something like this, if she's keeping a secret from her most trusted people, she does not want that thing found out or destroyed.
Could be the case.
If we're going to investigate this, we need her out of the picture before she can do anything.
Maybe infiltration would work better. Let's pose as one of their own. There's not going to be much of an issue with that. The only thing is who's going to go.
Well, there are 5 of them, so potentially all of us.
We
And
could.
theoretically, if we can only get 1 or 2 of them, potentially 3 of us if we can get 1 guard. Maybe
Well-
4, but that's only for 1 of us. That's only for 1 for each. Also, we need to pick our targets carefully. The guy, for example, none of us can take out the dwarf or the gnome because none of us are that small.
Mm-mm.
I
It would
would
be-
say something I would like to add, and I prepared backups for this in the event of this situation arising. I do have men on standby that are hidden from view, that are able to persuade, so to speak, with fundings for some of the others to not appear at the hearing. Simply
Which-
put it, since I will be there, and if you guys were to take this route, and the 3 and whoever takes who goes through there, I could tell her that the other ones were sick. These were the only ones that were
Or
able to
they
show
didn't,
up.
or they lost interest. It is an election. We can
Mm.
use that to our advantage. They could have been
That's
reached
the
out.
thing. I don't think she would. I don't think telling her that they lost interest is the best idea. The best would honestly be
Why
telling
not?
her that
Why not? I'm just curious.
simply she would get mad, and if you were to try to get anything out of her, I don't think she would actually go through with it.
Interesting.
Rage blinds.
It does. Speaking from younger experience,
Having-
it does.
Having her know that they would love to come, but they are sick, would make her feel much better and secure about the whole thing.
Relatively
Trust me,
speaking,
take it from me.
relatively speaking,
Eh?
there is always a chance she could blow up in our faces, even with the best of terms.
No, I don't think so. Especially with the Mikoto clan's head person out of the picture currently, and probably out of the running, so that's one less competition she'd have to go against.
All the same, we
Or we could always wait for after this meeting.
could, but
If you want to really listen to the meeting, we just have to pose as the guard that's going to go in and listen.
actually that is true. We don't need to disguise ourselves as any of these people. We can
We'd
just be
only need the
guards,
one person if only one guard is going to be allowed in.
Which, yeah, one of us.
However, that does lead to one thing that could happen.
And what would that be?
Casualties. If the other showed up and something were to happen, she very well could put you guys on an ultimatum.
Which,
The loss of innocent lives, or your guys' lives.
to be fair, not much of an ultimatum on the latter in terms of me, but I don't think honestly, it is a bigger risk if we send someone alone. Because if that person's discovered, they have no backup and they are going to get surrounded fast. Best case, they're a hostage for said ultimatum. Worst case, they are killed outright based on her temper.
I guess that depends on who's quote unquote more valuable to this person. I know a couple of people who would be very much valuable. Maybe a little too valuable.
Yes, same. We could try an alternative, and I look towards Ellerin. Rich,
I know what you're thinking. I don't like it.
what do you think I'm thinking?
You want me to go in there as a representative for Cidria?
I was actually going to suggest you hide because you're stealthy, but actually that's a better plan than I had.
Good genius.
No, I will say, if things were to go south and we wouldn't be able to get her to the Griffin in time, I have, because I was taught by my father, I was able to learn one particular spell that I've never had to use before, and
Teleportation.
hope that I never had to. Yep. I'm able to
Jacob,
draw my. Yeah.
the way teleportation circle works,
Well, he was going to say magic circle, but
well, magic circle isn't the same as teleportation. Teleportation
no.
circle, magic circle just keeps things out or in. I think teleportation circle is the one that gets us out of there.
Give me a second.
It gets a group of people out,
Yeah, which
and it takes time to prepare.
it does take time. It takes about 10 minutes to prepare the spell, so we
Mhm.
would have to. That's 100
Yeah.
rounds in combat. But
It takes
as
a
soon as,
lot of time.
Casting time is 1 minute. So
oh, then 10 rounds of combat. That's 10 rounds of combat, which we can do. Now the thing is,
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
he would need to know the teleportation circle of Goodell, which thankfully we have used it before. Would any of us have active knowledge as to the symbol of it so he could copy it down and have access to it?
Yes.
Okay.
The symbol, simply put, it's honestly just
The teleportation
it
circle.
the teleportation symbol is,
It's a circle.
of course, just of course a circle, but in it has lines connecting to the center with a tree, with kind of like a it's kind of like a branch in the middle of it.
All right. Someone should probably draw that for him. What?
Performance check.
I have a 3 in performance. What do you guys got?
I know Rasmira would have that drawn in her one of her books just to
Wait,
keep it on memory, but she's
what do
not
they
good
do?
at it.
a performance check.
What's
No.
your-
What's the action they're taking?
we haven't decided on a
We're-
plan yet. We're discussing. One of our
yeah.
plans is we can teleport out of there if the Griffin fails to show up, because teleportation is 1 minute. So like we would have to be.
Actually, I have word of recall,
Okay,
so I
what does that
can
do?
set up a teleportation circle for 5 people. Well, me and 5 others.
Which
So
we
it's 6 total.
6 total. That only encompasses our group. We need a full teleportation circle to get everyone out of there.
Unless one of us decides to stay behind and try to yeet themselves out of there.
Yeah, which I'm gonna be honest.
So
that's not a
don't
good
we
idea.
have the Griffin?
We do, but this is a backup. This is a backup. This is
a backup.
which is good. We're just trying to figure out who's going to roll a performance check to draw the teleportation circle in Goodell so we can GTFO out of here.
Okay, hold on. It's word of recall. Let me pull up the
Yep.
description of it.
Ellerin, what's your performance out of curiosity?
An 8.
You're doing it, and Rasmira has it in her journal, so she can help you out with this.
I could show you the planogram.
So wait, I would have to draw it.
Yes, but it's a performance check with advantage because Rasmira is helping you with this, and she has drawn this before, so she's familiar with the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to try and roll it now, or is this during?
Yeah, roll it now so he has it in his
Yeah, roll
memory.
it now. She opens up one of her
Natural
journals
20.
and you can see it.
Natural 20. Jacob.
All right. Yep.
assume
Nope.
it's
You are able to successfully draw it, every single detail.
In that
With-
case,
In where though? Like, are we?
on,
We're
on a
were
piece
we
of
just like
parchment.
drawing?
We're just drawing on parchment. The way teleportation circle works is that you have to cast it in an area for about a year, same location a year, and then you it's a permanent fixture there. Goodell has one. We just need him to have access to it. Thus, we have because we drew it. He knows what it looks like. He has a knowledge of it. He can teleport there now.
I thought someone with the magical capability had to do that.
No,
Had
we
to
were just doing
activate
it.
it.
So we were
Yeah,
just no. Well, yeah,
we're
that's the
drawing
thing.
it.
Yeah, we're not casting it. We're drawing it.
We're drawing it so that he
We
has.
can't cast it.
We can't cast it, but he can. That's the thing. Eric.
The one guy can, so we're showing him how to do it.
we're showing him exactly where to go, so we can end up right in Goodell as like ASAP. That way we can get all of us in there, including our captive, and then, you know,
Wait, he's a mage. Huh.
he has
No,
the
he's
spell.
a fighter cleric, but he is capable of doing the
DM
teleportation
DM rolling.
spell.
DM rolling. It's fine.
DM rolling.
Yep.
Okay.
Which it's honestly this is better than the Griffin plan because A, we have a backup. B, we can just get to Goodell instantly.
Now, isn't that Coconut that's there?
We
Or
bring
whose Griffin was it? Because I didn't even know you
That was
brought it.
Coconut.
his. Well, I
It's
brought
a
my
different
Griffin.
Griffin.
I mean,
He-
he offered to take one of to give you guys one of the griffins that
To
they keep in
escape.
storage,
To escape.
like
Yeah.
they use for delivery runs and
So,
stuff
so
like that.
what
they're
you're
pretty
saying is
fast.
that you wish to leave Coconut.
No, we could just bring her with us. We just don't. Yeah, dude, teleportation circle doesn't limit. It's not limited to humanoids. We could bring anything with us. Like,
I thought it was limited to size. I'm not saying not humanoid.
she should be able to fit. Let me look
She's
at
a large
let me look at.
size.
I don't think teleportation circle really discriminates on that, but let me look it up just in case.
Well, you never know.
It says any
Magic that
creature that enters the
discriminates.
portal instantly appears within 5 feet of the destination circle.
Any
So-
creature, it doesn't limit on size, so coconut's fine.
Okay.
Basically, it's a good way to get the fuck out of Dodge if we need to. It's very useful to have.
Okay.
I have an idea for that teleportation circle.
Okay.
Oh, do tell.
Normally you have to draw it on the ground. Actually, this is out of game. Are we able to draw it on like a 10-foot diameter like sheet or something like that?
We
that
have to
can
do it on
put
the ground. We
put
have to do it on.
It's got to be on the ground.
It's got to be on the ground.
I wanted
but
to at
it's
least
that's
try.
It's got to be immobile.
it's got to be immobile. We can't like get a bunch of sheets of paper together to do this. And also, we
Yeah.
have to do it in the moment. We have to do it on the mountain when we confront her. We have to do it then and there because if we don't, we lose our opportunity to just leave. So, I guess like the only debate now is do we infiltrate via disguise or do we infiltrate as ourselves like when she is less guarded? Because I'll be honest, I'm in favor of the disguise plan simply because I think we can get some information out of her. It's going to be a time when we can get her off guard, we can get to her directly, and I think there's less risk of being discovered and she can escape in that way.
Well, either if we take the
think
infiltration route, we're gonna have to
I think-
kill everyone that sees us.
Except for her, who we're going to take captive.
Yeah.
And also, we probably will. Yeah, but I'm in favor of the disguise plan because that way we could also get a little bit more information out of her.
I like the disguise plan.
Alice,
I'm in favor of it.
I think we have decided on the disguise plan then. Unless, Deacon, do you have any objections?
No.
No,
You said that so dejectedly.
he sounded
Well,
so demoralized.
he's sitting out, so his
Fair enough.
opinion doesn't matter. Remember?
Well, dude, you kind of have to come with us. If
You have to come with us if you want to go. I mean,
Teleportation
If you
circle.
wanna leave.
well, technically not. I mean, he
Technically
can
not.
teleport
I
himself,
have
so-
word of recall. I can go back to
Oh, that's right. That's right.
anything that's dedicated to my deity. So
That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. So you're fine.
Oh
Gets
yeah,
his
don't forget
himself
you
back.
got you guys got Solus and Isabel to go with you guys too.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, yeah.
which we are going to bring them because, we kind of need all help we can get. Now, the question is, how do we want to approach this? Who should we talk to? Should we try and get to all of them, or should we leave a few? The real
I
people.
think we should leave a few because if we try to talk to all of them, then that could probably raise some
Questions.
questions.
Solus would ask you, Korvac, if she could go with you with the recall.
I could see that.
Okay.
For her. All right.
Yeah, she.
I can
Right.
fit just about anyone.
About 6 people, you said. So,
Yeah.
so But anyways, Isabel will definitely not leave. So,
Nope.
Now, what we need to think about is who do we change? Like, we can't. Obviously, the dwarf and the gnome are out because we can't get that small. We would just be a very big dwarf. So we need to.
I mean, one of them could cast enlarge reduce.
Yeah, but that only lasts for like a minute, Jacob.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
true.
That is very, very short. We're not gonna be able to.
We're not going to be able to keep that up.
kind of is more like a combat.
That's a combat
style.
Yeah.
spell. It's a
Yeah,
combat spell.
that's a combat spell.
And maybe like a quick thing, like for something, but
This
that's
is where the
spell
assassination
from a
rogue
spell.
would be glorified right here.
I don't
Well-
Their
remember
ability to
asking
change their
you-
entire identity.
oh,
I don't remember asking you a damn thing.
Yeah. he
Well,
would-
well, I don't care. So
uh,
your point is,
changing topics real quick. To stop being a dead horse, we also had to figure out we can't disguise ourselves as everyone. So who's going to be the bodyguard?
what?
That. What?
One of us has to be the bodyguard. Like assuming the
I'll
four
be
of
the
us-
bodyguard
Okay, that's fair.
because everybody here, except for I think Freya, is female, but I will not be able to match the description, so I might as well be the guard.
Which we're not trying to match the description. We're going to get disguise spells, basically.
Yeah, but I might as well be the guard.
Yeah, that's fine. Now.
High elves are lanky AF.
They are.
I am not.
They are. So I don't think we could. So you're just. So then in that case, Ellerin could be the girl because elf he can get that high or low with the foot difference.
I can be the girl.
Yeah, you're. Dude, you're the. Actually, Garrick could theoretically too. Garrick is taller than you, so. Isabel.
Kick
I
me
was
in the
gonna say
nuts.
because at the same time I'm I got a beard, so
Yeah. Well, disguise. Like we're using
Disguise.
disguise spells.
All you
like,
need to do is disguise
Yeah.
your voice.
Yeah, which I think
You gotta talk like. Oh, actually, no.
Yeah, talk
no,
like
you wouldn't.
this.
Isabel could be the girl then because she's tall. She's
He-
relatively high enough that she can match the height.
And she's
He-
a half elf, so she could look more
Eric,
like an elf.
we'll
Isabel's
give you
half-
guys
She
one a piece of information about Freya that he
Oh.
forgot to mention. He tells you guys as you guys are talking about it that Freya also, keep in mind, he does know that she cannot speak. She can only use sign language.
Oh shit, that changes things.
someone knows sign language.
Yeah, Ellerin, unfortunately, it has to be you now.
Yep, unfortunately, it has to be you.
In out of game that works. In game, Ellerin does not like the idea, but he's like,
You are the only dude. You are fluent in sign language. It has to be you. Next,
Don't worry,
Okay,
we'll get you
fine.
some silicon implants.
I'm.
it's
As Korvac says that,
that
the
was out of
Tango
game.
Muerte's tip just sticks right towards Korvac, just like, say that again, see what happens.
Okay, one I'll be
Eric's gonna chime in as a joke. It's like, see, you're already becoming like a woman.
No,
offense, Resmira.
no. I look at him. None of that.
By the
Shame
way,
on you.
that was out of game, but
That was out of
Oh,
game.
I
That was
know.
out of
I
game.
know.
Yeah, anyways, all right. So next,
Chaos.
I'll disguise myself as a human. I'll disguise myself as the investor guy. I think honestly, I can reduce my size with the disguise spell that they're giving us enough, or bring in enough, and I look the most human. So like, if the disguise fades, if we can't use disguise spells, I can at the very least claim I shaved or something.
Yeah.
That leaves the last person. Fucking what was their name?
Isabel.
No, yeah, Isabel with Corva Denier, the scientist
Yep,
judge
Denier.
person.
No, that Corva Daenerys is just a scientist. You're thinking of Aaron von Fedinar.
Okay, that's actually good to know. Anyways, so that leaves. So I can do the scientist. She can be the judge. We don't speak too much. We just speak enough, And now we just gotta talk to these people and convince them that this is the way to go.
Eric pulls out a couple sacks.
Talk to them how, because they're going to, they're trying to go there. How do we convince them that what are we trying to convince them?
One
We're taking
second,
their place?
not necessarily. We don't need to convince them of that. We just need to convince them that it's not worth going.
Eric pulls out a couple. Takes out takes off his bag and he puts it on the table, and he brings out about 5 sacks of what you'd assume as gold, and kind of jingles them. Well, in the event that if you can't convince them in other means, you can use this as payment. Comes from my personal bank account.
Bribery is always a viable option.
Trust me, I've been thinking of ways to get her out of the picture for quite some time. I'm not gonna let this entire. I'm not gonna let this get the best of me.
Alright.
This is something that needs to be done for the sake of this entire country and nation.
Then
Or
in
its
that
populace.
case, we just need to find these people. Ellerin does know where the woman, where the sign language girl is, so we have that. We don't know if she's
As
coming.
of now, yes.
Yeah, as of now, and also Jacob, we're not there, so we would have to go and be like, if she's not there, we would have to ask where she went. So, who wants to take? Should we go in pairs? Should we divide and conquer? Some of us go with one person. Solus and Korvac are out, so I guess only one person can have a second person accompany them.
So, actually,
one per
before you
person.
guys decide, Eric pulls out another list of things. I also, before you guys decide who goes with, I also have information on their locations. Trust me, I came prepared for this
Clearly.
particular.
Alright, so.
Clearly.
Alright,
So.
Ellerin,
Freya's gonna be playing. Oh.
Yeah.
You could go ahead.
No, you go ahead. This is important.
No. I insist.
No,
Jacob,
out of
my
game.
bad.
Jacob, out of game. This is way more important
Okay.
than whatever I'm going to say. We need to know where the fuck they are going to be before we plan
Okay.
anything.
Freya is going to be playing at a local high-end tavern down in the northern part of the city. However, Del Corvish is going to be watching Freya play. Korva is going to be Del Corvish, the Russian governor from the Astrovish territory. Korva is going to be at the science building at the north end of the city as well. He is currently talking to he is currently working on a small little project there. Some Nico-friendly stuff. Something about ice caps. I don't remember.
All right. Well.
I
don't think
is gonna.
Go ahead.
Is gonna be at the local spa. However, Aaron.
Romer.
That person. That person. That's the one I'm going for. Will at his lab. Did we lose Jacob or something?
Yep, his thing is permanently green at the moment.
Okay.
It's about to go down. Get town.
All right.
Get out of town.
Get out of here.
You don't belong on 30 and Toyd.
All right. I am writing all of this down.
I'm walking here.
To be fair, we don't need the dwarf. Again, the dwarf is someone we don't need.
We really don't.
Because A, none of us can make that size without a minute-lasting spell, which again only lasts for a minute. B.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, what was the last part you heard?
Spa day.
Okay. So, Aaron is going to be eating at a high-end restaurant at the north end of the city by the name of Denise Casimir.
Okay.
However, if I remember correctly, there is a casino that is on the second floor that's exclusive to certain individuals. However, if you are to go up there, when the waiter asks you how many to be seating, just say you'd want the special.
Well, real quick, I don't think we're going to go there because none of us can disguise ourselves as the gnome. So it'd be kind of a waste of time to go there, unless we just want to not have them there. But I'll be honest, I think having some of the legitimate people there does add to it just a little. We can,
But
but that's an unnecessary thing, I would say.
you could say that I request his audience.
Well, but you're her right-hand man, so she would find that very suspicious on the day
Well,
of.
no, he
Based
isn't
on-
gonna. He's currently up there.
Oh,
She wouldn't know about a
I thought you meant.
invitation to
I
come
thought.
speak to me.
I thought. No, I thought you meant the day of. I thought you were saying the day of.
No.
Because I was gonna say that seems like a good way to paint a target on your back. All right. Well, either way, we need to find those three in particular. 1 second. Freya, Ramor, and Corva. I don't think Isabel should go out simply because she's too well known here. So divide and conquer.
Agreed.
Rest
Do that.
All right. Who wants who?
I will go after Freya.
Okay. Who do you want, Rasmira?
I'm the one left over, I guess.
I'll go to Corva then. I'll go to his lab. You can take Ramor.
Okay.
Alrighty then, break. I guess we head to the respective locations.
Yep.
Mhm. So who wants to go first then?
I'll go last. Ella and Palace, speak up. Now is the time to be.
Fuck it. I'll go first. I wanted to think of something to say, but all right. I'll. Fuck it. I can improv.
Okay.
I just
So-
kind of want to see how you guys do before I go. I'm a
All right. So you're gonna be going to the tavern.
Yeah.
Just a
All right.
coin to your witcher. Yep.
All right. So so you're just going by yourself, am I correct?
Yeah. We all went by ourselves.
Because
Okay.
Isabel, Corvac, and Solus aren't
Are
good.
here.
Yeah.
They dipped.
We're
And we
splitting the
can't have this spell.
party.
Which
Splitting the party.
Yep.
All right. That's fine. After about a good 20-minute, like a good 15-minute walk up north, going in through a couple of alleyways, etc., you arrive at a very fancy looking tavern that has about a good couple, like 2 stories. It's the wood there is made from really nice and smoothed out oak wood, and it is of the highest of quality. Like you could go and put an axe, you could go and throw an axe at the door, for example, and it wouldn't even make a dent.
Then that's called metal.
Actually, to be fair, in D&D, it's possible that some woods are magic based.
It could also be
That's
called
fair.
obsidian.
That too, or pelt.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Because
same-
obsidian is fucking tough.
Oh fuck yeah, it is. Fucking diamond pickaxe wasting motherfucker resources.
Okay.
I feel that though. I feel
I
that.
feel that. Yeah. And as you walk in, this place it seats about a good 50 people here, and you can already tell that they're performing already. Let me actually bring up the
The music.
The music.
The musa. The musica.
Yep. She is
That
alt
sounds so weird when I say it in an American accent.
everybody's just sitting there watching her, almost as if they're in a trance per se. They are deeply fascinated by the way she strums her strings.
The
She
ruby of
plays
the
really, really good, basically.
Yes. However, the bartenders are still able to they're able to pay attention and be like, another customer. Would you like anything to drink, my dear friend?
Something, something a little higher quality, but nothing to get me wasted. I've got important business.
Fair enough. He brings out he brings you out kind of like their version of a vodka. This is the smallest. It's like a shot. Uh, Typically, this is some of the most more mellow alcohol here. But here we go.
He just takes it and says, "How much is it?"
That'll be about. That's roughly about 60 gold.
This had better be a fucking good thing.
Jesus Christ!
This is the
Okay.
best. This is the best alcohol you've had in a while.
To be fair, this is a high-end place. I do know, like, some places do charge a lot for alcohol. Like, wines can go in the thousands to pay on the brand.
Definitely worth the take. Definitely worth it. And he will toss him 6 platinum pieces.
Which is
All right,
60
he
gold.
takes it. Oh, I see you're a high-end individual. So, what
Not
brings
ne-
you here?
Not necessarily.
Oh,
I heard-
potato, potato.
I heard about a wonderful musician in the bar. And he turns and looks at Freya.
You mean
see-
Freya?
I see the rumors are true.
Yes, but I will tell you this: you tried to get into her pants, and to say the least, you're probably gonna get your ass whooped.
Good sir, I'm a married man.
Oh, that's never
Hey, I don't judge, but I'm not saying you would. I'm just
Out of
advising
game-
you that it's
out of
not a
game,
good
he has
idea
no-
to.
Out of game, he doesn't plan to do anything like that.
Oh, I know. I just like to joke. That's all.
In any case, you seem like you're a man on a mission of sorts.
Aren't we all?
Well, he's like he leans forward a bit. By the way, if you're ever looking to speak to her, I have a little business going on where you can get a special signage of sorts from her. Of course, it's gonna cost you a bit, but
What are we looking at?
no, we're looking at about a good 300 gold. Private audience and everything.
Wait, did you say
And
it would be
before
in
you
front of
ask-
audience? Would you say it would be in front of audience or
No.
alone?
She has a carriage. She has a kind of a travel-sized carriage. Something you'd see at circus. Kind of a caravan sorts of building behind the tavern here.
I see. Well, for now, I will listen. Well, for now, thank you for the information, my friend. He'll toss one more platinum coin as a tip for him, and then he's gonna sit and listen to the music for a little bit.
All right.
And then, but before she's finished, he's going to leave and go around the back of the building to this travel carriage that she has.
All right. Behind there's about a good 5 different carriages. Each with a symbol of each with a symbol of a rose and a shield, kind of the insignia of their band. There's no guards behind it. It's just completely empty.
He's going to wait.
All right. After a good few after about a good 8 minutes go by, eventually you hear the crowd cheering from within inside, and 5 minutes later she comes walking out by herself, and she sign languages to you. Oh, I didn't know that there'd be someone back here. You wouldn't have to be the first person to have paid, would you?
First person to what is it?
Pay.
To have
To have
paid.
paid.
Yeah.
You
pay.
mistake. He signs some. For the sake of things, we're just gonna say they're talking in sign language. He goes,
Of course.
You mistaken. I actually wish to talk to you out of different matters.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that's all right. I mean, granted, you know what? I'm feeling nice today. I gotta ask you but one question. Are you one of those band freaks that follow famous musicians around? Paparazzi of sort?
Believe me, I am not a musician. I'm not the
Hmm.
biggest. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I will say you do have.
Oh,
You are talented.
roll
What is it?
roll a persuasion check.
To be fair, it is kind of a thing she has to worry about.
Yeah. 29.
Oh, shit.
You heard something drop.
Meteor swarm, get down, duck and cover.
No, that was just a box learning power word kill.
Sure it was.
There's a box
Sure
learning
it was.
power word kill.
Yes. Oh wait, I can only think. I can't speak. Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, no, you persuade her.
Yes, a
Hmm.
29. That's hard to beat, even with a natural 20.
That's fine. Then come back and meet me inside my carriage, and she points literally to the one that you're standing next to. In about
He
5
looks around.
minutes.
Looks around and goes, "Very well."
5 minutes later, she comes back and she walks inside and locks the door. And she sign languages to you. Sorry about that. I had to tell the bartender in there to hold off on the signings for a bit. Need to get a special look, you could call it, about me. And no, before you ask, I'm not one of those brothel characters.
They're called prostitutes.
They're called prostitutes.
Well, she calls them differently.
Look, do not worry. That's not why I'm here. I wanted to speak to you about a different matter regarding something coming up.
Do tell.
Oh.
Look, I've heard around the grapevine that there's going to be some individuals speaking with. Fuck, I keep forgetting her name.
Amelie.
Amelie.
It's
What? It's what?
it's that. Don't worry about me.
Amelie.
Yeah.
Amelie. Fuck, I have
Amelie.
to try and remember that. But I've heard recently that there's a group that's going to be going to speak with Amelie with Miss Amelie regarding the elections coming up. And I heard that you are one of them.
I see. I gotta ask, who might you have obtained this information from?
Sweetie, there's a lot of people in this city. I've heard it from a lot of different people. Some I don't even know. That is not a lie.
That it kind of is. We know exactly where we heard it from.
Some of them we don't know. Technically, we don't know him. We
You-
just kind of.
Yeah, we do, dude. Like that is stretching.
All
it.
right, that's fair.
What would you have him roll for that, Jacob?
That'd be a swift deception check.
Natural
You were
20.
complaining
Oh
about.
yeah, no, fuck that.
You were.
You,
I'm
you don't
sorry.
even. I'm not even rolling for that.
Yeah. for everyone, for anyone listening and not looking to the screen, that's a 32 for his deception.
Yeah, buddy.
He has a plus 12
So
in
what?
this shit.
I'm sorry. What were you complaining about?
Excuse me?
Anyways, just there's a lot of people in the city. I've heard from a lot of people, some that I don't even know. All I know is that you're one of those people.
I see. Well, yes, it is true that I am to be going to seeing her about her campaign. Why? Are you here to kill me, though?
Why would I
Prevent me
want?
from going?
Why would I want to? Why would I want to kill you?
Oh,
That would
there's
just
plenty
punish
of
me.
people that would want me dead. Not that I have done anything bad, but because of the position I'm in. Though, of course, I could probably fight them off, and I could probably kick your ass,
I'm
but
sure you can.
I'm not particularly wanting to start a fight at this time of day.
Listen, if you want the truth, I've lived a long life of senseless killing. There's no point in doing it anymore. And believe me, I'm not here for that. As someone who's been manipulated before, I can honestly say that there's no doubt that she's trying to, what's the term? Brown nose you into supporting her.
Mm. Fair enough. So what are you suggesting me to do? Not show up?
Exactly.
Hmm.
He's not even gonna be gonna beat around the
Well,
bush about it. He's being blunt as hell.
I can tell you, because I'm curious in her proposal. Mm, gold won't work for me, even though I do like my gold. Gold won't work, particularly for this matter. What could I... How about I'll cut you a deal.
Oh.
You go out and get breakfast with me tomorrow. We got ourselves a deal. And no, not as a date. I just want free breakfast. Oh, and you're paying.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, pancakes it is. You got
That
yourself a
was
deal then.
easy.
That would, to be fair, he rolled a pretty high on his. He has a 12 in these
Yeah.
things. I don't think it would have been
Now
an issue
then.
regardless.
But fucking breakfast on
Now
you.
then, she signs back to you. You better get going before the fans find out that I allow someone else in here. Don't need any rumors starting about.
Extra,
Absolute.
Prince of
Absolute.
Goodell sleeping with
Oh.
famous singer, wife.
Oh, shut up.
Actually, before
actually,
you, oh,
no, go ahead.
before you go to leave, before you decide to leave, she's like, oh, by the way, I should tell you this now. I don't eat cheap when it comes down to these type of deals.
Neither do I. And he
And
walks
that
out.
is how
Mo-
Elrond became bankrupt. All right, I'm
And
done.
that's
I'm
how
done.
the entire treasure room of Goodell became gone.
And
Became
I'm done.
nothing.
I'm done. Don't worry, I'm done.
All right.
all right, that's it.
So
Wow,
next,
I'm
we're
actually
gonna
surprised that went easier than I thought it did.
she was going to be the easiest one out of all of them.
Yep.
Next we're gonna go over to Razmira.
Yay.
So you're
Whoa.
going after.
Let's go, Rasmira. Let's go.
Okay.
She's
Let's
literally the worst at this.
So who is Razmira going off? Going off to get?
I said I was going to get Corva, the scientist, so I guess you.
So I'm
said
getting
Corva.
Romer.
Yeah.
The Sai.
Alright. Let's say okay. So
Wasn't he the one with the spell?
Spot A, yeah.
he
he's
is
spot
the
A.
one at the spa.
Ah, shit.
Ah,
Okay.
frick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric is gonna. He's gonna ask if he can go with you.
But, I mean, I could use all the help. I'm not really good at this.
All right. That's good. Well then, for the sake of purposes, if that is all right with everybody else, I gotta ask, how good is your acting skills?
Oh no.
Cool. I was not a born actor. I
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna just need you to be silent for this part.
that I could definitely do.
If that is all right with you guys, I would like to ask her for this particular bit. I'm only to fool him, of course. To ask her to be a partner, so to speak. I mean, of
What?
course, if you guys have any better ideas of convincing.
What are you implying?
Yeah, what are you?
Oh no, basically just to say to him that when he asks who you are, I'd say, well, this is my lucky girlfriend,
No.
and
Garrick just
pretend.
says no.
No,
No.
and of course.
Okay.
No, and before you ask, I would not go as far as saying to kiss you or anything of that sort.
No.
Merely just so that way he doesn't get any suspicion.
It's just a statement.
You could just say
It's an empty
she's.
statement.
I mean, you could just be his bodyguard.
That too.
Mm,
Honestly, I'm more comfortable with the latter.
Yeah, she's armored. She has her weapons. Bodyguard fits perfectly.
Well, I guess I could get you. I guess I could get you one of our night guards' uniforms to wear.
Garrett just breathes a sigh of relief.
She
Well,
gives
let's
you this
go.
weird look.
Yeah, Garrick is not
Let's.
looking at you right now. He is too red in the face.
Oh God.
Jealousy is a bitch.
He can. He's gonna.
Insight me.
Eric is wanting to insight that.
That's fine. I'll roll deception. Deception if you were ever going to work for me.
Fuck.
1 second. I'm waiting.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
So he, yeah. He's like, oh, I don't understand that. I understand. Yes, I believe we do have a fair, spare armor in our storage area. Razmir, I'll if you want to go start heading, he pulled out the map and he gives it to her, gives it to you. If you want to start heading over there, I'll be on my way in just a moment.
All right. I'll see you then.
Good luck.
All right, good. He'll as you leave, he looks at you. By the way, Garrick, nice find you got there.
Shut up.
No, I'm being serious. You're lucky, man. In any case,
it's not what you're thinking. Whatever you're thinking, it's not that.
well, that's exactly why I asked in the event that any of that sorts arises. I would never dare harm any relationships between comrades in arms, so to speak. It's
Let's
just
go
not
with
in
that,
my
sure.
nature.
Sure. Let's go with that.
In
Let's
any
go with
case,
that.
What?
in any case,
You got out what?
and in any case, if anything, I'll make sure that nothing bad happens to her while
Trust
we're on
me.
this mission.
Trust me. She'll be taking care of you.
Damn straight.
Well then, like I said, Garrick, as he turns to walk away, you're lucky. And before
I
you
will-
see him disappear through the door, he winks at you and just leaves.
I flip him the bird, and then I prepare to leave for Scientist Boy.
All right. After about 10 minutes, you guys eventually reach the middle of the city, and you reach the police. You reach the police building, and inside you see a person working behind the desk.
I'm back.
Oh, hello, Captain. How can I help you today? Who's this
Captain,
person? Is she a new recruit? You see this goblin woman just standing behind the desk. Ah, I see. Yes. This is our newest recruit. What was your name? You could tell he's meaning to come up with something different.
Alice, are you there?
Shit.
So, Alice, are you okay? So, you're okay, Alice?
No, I'm not. My mind just went blank. Fuck you guys.
Well, I did not know he was going to go with you. I thought you were going on your own. I'm sorry.
What did I miss?
My name is Zima.
Ah, Suma. Well, typically I'd say you have to fill out an application, but since you're with the captain here, I guess I can let it slide. The captain, make sure you get her proper paperwork into the system before tonight. Yes, of course. I'll make sure to do that. In any case, let's go, Zuma.
Mhm.
He brings you towards the back into this giant. After about a minute walk through some hallways, you eventually reach a large door with a button on the side. He presses it and opens up. There is about a good a couple thousand feet wide on both length and width, and there's I'd say 80 containers of storage stacked up on shelves. He leads you to the armor section. He's like, let's see. Razmira, what size armor do you wear or clothing?
Well, I only wear, I guess,
Bang, bang.
medium or small for men.
I see. Ah, here we go. He pulls out a set of armor. There is a changing room in the down this aisle to the left. There's a changing room. You can go in there and change
Got
into
it.
the outfits. Okay. By the way, we'll have your. I'll get. We should probably go and get your belongings returned back to the
Yes, I don't want to lose
to the
any of my
tavern.
valuables.
That makes sense.
Because somebody's going to lose something if I lose my things. So
Which
she just
makes
goes and
sense.
gets changed.
He's waiting outside, checking the inventory of the storage containers.
And after, it takes like about 10 minutes. Because heavy armor is kind of,
It's
it takes
fucky wucky.
time.
It's fucky
It's
wucky.
a, it's a,
It
it's a
takes
very
time.
fucky wucky to put on and take off.
Yeah.
So she comes back in the armor.
Ah,
This I think I've gotten used to my previous armor.
yes, those are a bit of a
It's
a
heavier
different
than usual,
shade.
but I'll deal with it.
Thankfully, it only needs to be temporary. We can either head back there ourselves to re-deliver your stuff, or I could have one of our delivery boys to go and bring it back there.
I'd rather give all my stuff back in person.
Hey, that's fair enough. He kind of like puts his hands up in kind of like a surrender position, just like, yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah, when Garrick said
Alright.
that she's a badass, effectively he meant she's a badass.
Alright then, let's go. You guys return it, and after another 15 minutes, you guys arrive at this small little building. It only has like a couple of floors to it. As you guys go inside, he's like, Lamaj, I need to
I'm wearing a helm,
speak
right?
to Cordova. Yes, you are.
Okay, thank God. They'll be able to see with my
Lamaj,
eyes.
I need to go see Cordova if he's here. I heard he had an appointment today.
You mean no? We're going for Romor.
We're going for a Romer.
Romer.
Yeah,
The Zai
Romer.
Romer.
Romer. Yeah, Romer. Romer, I meant.
Meow.
Ah, yes, him. Yeah, no, he's upstairs. This is orc speaking. Yeah, no, he's upstairs. You could go and visit him. Though, don't forget, you still owe me for some spa treatments, by the way. Ah, yes, right, of course. I was actually on my way to fix that today. He hands her a bag of gold. I'm sure that's sufficient. I've heard that you were good at paying back your debts. Then again, I gotta be kind of careful around here. Oh, yes, of course, I understand. You guys, walk up to the second floor, and you see a guy sitting there just with his eyes closed, and you can see his feet getting essentially done. Ah, Romer, I need to speak with you. Ah, hello. It's good. I didn't expect to see you here, Eric. What brings you here on this fine day? What's with the guards? I'm not in trouble, am I? As I told you, I would pay off those debts. No, trust me. You're actually about to pay those debts in full, I think. Oh, how so? Oh, you know that invitation that you obtained for the meeting? Ah, yes, that one. What about that? But I'm gonna have to ask you to not go there and to keep quiet about that. Why do you say that? Well, to say the least, there's supposedly a bad situation that is to arise there, and I don't think you'd want to be caught in the middle of it per se. You just claim that you're sick, or else you won't.
Wait, I thought the whole point
Oh.
was we were just going as disguised as him. I thought that was the whole point.
Yeah, it is. He
Yes,
can't
it
be
is.
going there.
Yeah, so if he claims he's sick and he shows up, that is that
Don't
immediately.
claim that he's sick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, is my
He,
audio?
he looks
I
at
think
you.
my
Oh, that
audio.
is good, Razmira. Or not Razmira. That is good, Zuma. Uh, basically, bottom line is don't show up. Okay then. Trust me, it's for your good own safety. If you decide to show up, then oh my god, here it's gonna have to arrest you for things.
And she just kind of gives this subtle nod.
And what are the charges? Oh, trust me, I know what you've done. And, well, to say the least, I don't think your mother wants to know what you have done either. You wouldn't dare. Oh, trust me, I have a letter written out all over it. It's either you don't show up, or your mother finds out. And I'm sure you know that she is worse at dealing out punishments than, Amelia here. You know what? I fucking hate you. Fine, fine, fine. You got a deal. Is there
Can I
anything
in-
that you're...
Can I insight
Go
to make
ahead.
sure that he is going on this?
Go right ahead.
20.
Oh yeah, no, he wants to go, but he's not.
Okay.
Shit.
If you're gonna, since I'm not gonna be going, is there anything else you need? He looks over at Zuma. Zuma. Eric looks over at you, Zuma. Razmira. Well, Zuma, is there anything else you'd like? I mean, he
She
is an investor of sorts.
just shakes her head.
Good. All right then. I'd say our business here is about done. Oh, by the way, to say, call this as a, treat this as me calling a favor for winning that chess match that you lost terribly at. And as you guys leave, you could just hear him just quietly whisper, "Fuck." Well then,
Fornication under the king's crown.
that went easier than expected. You
Very
could keep
much
the armor
so.
if you want, but
Uh,
that's up to you.
I'm not. I prefer my other armor, honestly.
Fair enough. Well then, let's get you back over to the tavern, and we'll get that armor exchanged out.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna switch over to Garrick.
Yo.
So
I'm going to this guy's lab.
yep, you take about a good 20 minutes as well. This city isn't that large, and when you go, you kind of go to towards the northwestern part of the city, and you arrive at this dome-shaped building that kind of looks like a cross between a science center and a museum.
Okay.
And the front end is made of marble, and it has some pillars in it.
Yep.
As you walk up, there's you see a young elf girl. It's standing behind the reception desk. Hello. Do you have an appointment here?
No, I am looking for Corva. I have some information that could greatly benefit a man in his field.
You are gonna need to roll a persuasion check. Huh. That's funny. Last I checked, that I was aware that he wasn't having any visitors of today.
1 second. I had to reload my page because there's a thing on roll 20 that is blocking me from seeing Garrick.
That's fine.
Yep. So yep. I have the stream version up, but I don't like to use that version because I like to keep it a consistent image. It's switch back to my character token. Now gotta wait for this to load in. If I have to, I will, but I really don't want to. Alright, sorry, just give it a minute. It can take... Okay, alright, It's starting to load in. Just gotta wait for the character sheets to load in. Alright. Alright, and I'm in. So...
Roll that persuasion.
I'm actually proficient in this.
That means jack shit when you roll a natural 2.
Oh yeah, no. She rolled.
Yeah,
You
natural
failed.
two.
Oh well, see. Unfortunately, you'd have to schedule an appointment. He has an opening 2 weeks from now.
Perhaps I could, perhaps a generous donation would, move me up a little bit. I, put down a patch of about 10 platinum, which is approximately 100 gold.
You are gonna need to roll another persuasion check.
Alright, I just marked off 10 platinum. Persuasion. Roll better this time, damn it. 23.
That's better.
She's like, I see. Well, I'm sure it would definitely be beneficial to funding Corva's research.
I'm sure.
I think I can get you an appointment real quick,
I'll just
sir.
leave this with you. I'll just trust that. you'll
Hold
give it to
on.
him.
She summons a kind of spear in her hand. Hello, Corva? Yes? What's going on? We have a visitor that'd like to donate some research to your project. What? But I wasn't expecting any He brought some funding for it, sir. Ah, yes. Let him in. I swear if it's those damn Boy Scouts.
Yep.
She hangs up.
Alright,
He's ready to see you now, sir.
For your excellent service, and I leave her 5 platinum. I'm covering my track. I'm not trying to flirt or anything, I'm just covering my tracks here, just seem like a
No.
lovely douchebag.
She gets the gist.
Yep. Alright.
After so you walk to your left and right, there are staircases, and in between that is like a giant elevator. She directs you towards the elevator. Sir, just walk up either the left or right side and go into the elevator and press.
You have elevators
You have a
here?
there.
They have elevators?
Okay, this place has
Better be magical
basically
fucking
electrified.
elevators.
No, it's a magical elevator. This
Yeah.
place has their essential version of a car. It's a horse made of metal that goes pretty fast.
A literal Mustang.
The vegan car.
It's a literal Mustang.
Yeah, this place. There's a lot of magical.
Yeah, actually,
It's a
honestly,
literal Mustang.
yeah. So I can actually buy the magic elevator thing. That's teleportation.
You could buy the fucking thing.
Yeah, I could buy it. I could buy into that. Anyways, I go up. I follow the instructions and I go to Corva.
All right. After about a good 5 minutes, you arrive at its secret laboratory,
I'll be back.
and standing outside is Corva. Yeah, you don't look at any sort of regular individual that comes down here. What do you want? No offense. I'm sorry for my rudeness. I'm under a lot of stress.
It's fine.
Who might you be?
I am Jonathan. I am a man of science myself. I think we could trade information as well as a favor for a favor.
Information I could probably do. But a favor? I've never met you before in my life. What could you possibly offer me to make me want to put in a favor?
Depends on what you want. Let's start. What are you working on here? I am curious.
Well, I'm gonna need you to roll a persuasion.
Here I go. Oh boy, here I go talking again.
It doesn't matter. He rolled a 3.
Oh, good. 10.
Well, what I'm working on here is helping out some of the surrounding continents around this entire world. We like to call it Project Warning. We haven't come up with a good name just yet. It's something that we've been developing recently, but it's supposed to help the some of the lands from around the world from changing.
Changing how?
Well, for starters, some of the ice caps on the northern continent have been melting faster than we had anticipated.
Oh my god, global warming exists in this world.
Oh no.
Yup.
Ah.
You would think it wouldn't because of magic, but how about Project Lifebringer?
Life being her.
No, Lifebringer. Or Lightgiver.
I like the idea of that. I like the idea of that name. I might just jot that down. By the way, before we continue further, I wouldn't happen to be able to get your name, would you?
I gave him my name, Jonathan. I told him my name, Jonathan.
Your last name, I mean. Last name.
Jonathan Joyce.
Jonathan Joyce. Nice name. Well
Real
then.
Jonathan Joyce walks in. Hey.
It's literally a D&D character of mine from a different game a while ago. But anyways, but what if I told you that I could expand some of your research in terms of the theoretical sciences?
You have piqued my interest here, my good sir.
Now, I'm not giving you this for free. I would donate to your lab to contribute to Project Warning, title pending, and I will give you this information, but in exchange, I would be ever grateful if you didn't go to the meeting with a certain individual in the coming days. I'm sure
His eyes widen and they narrow and he glares at you. And on what front do you are you A, meaning, B, who's asking, and C, how the hell do you know about it?
A, to begin with your first question, A, I just do not want you to attend. B, in what way? I just don't want you to show up there. C, I heard it through the grapevine. I have friends in high places. One can never be too careful in a city like this.
Roll a persuasion check.
Fair enough. To be fair, not lying, so it is persuasion.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
no,
Natural
yeah,
20.
you fucking, So, I see.
One can never be
I
too
suppose
careful.
I could skip out. However, Amalia had enticed me with the project she's working on, something in the science field that I was particularly interested in.
Oh. And what would that be? Because I can offer you...
I don't know.
I can offer
She
you...
just told me that it'd be something that could potentially aid, as well as help out the rest of the nation. Or more.
Amali is serving her own self-interest. I put down 100 platinum, as promised, donations to your lab to Project Warning. As for the other information, if you agree to my request, I will tell you I have some insights onto how this cosmos works. I'm willing to trade
One, he pushes the gold back.
platinum, but yeah.
Don't tell me what I should think of her. I don't personally think that she is using me for her own self-benefits, but more so that she's actually trying to help. However, I will agree not to go in exchange for the rest of the offers that you had brought upon me.
Which, again, part of that is the 100 platinum, so I give back to him. Alrighty then. And I am going to offer him... I'm going to pull out the Book of Knowledge. You get to ask this book one question at all, and it will answer it truthfully. Any knowledge at your disposal.
That's fine. I guess I can go with that.
One, however, just one. It has a limit. But a man like you has a lot of questions you may want to ask. This book will tell you the
Well,
truth. Nothing but the truth, and we'll go into elaborate detail about it.
if I may ask one additional question before I ask that said question.
I put the book away before he does that.
I gotta ask exactly where you're from.
Around.
No. I need to know, to a degree, a general area.
From the east. That is not a lie.
No,
it's
that's not
not.
lying.
That is not a
From the
lie.
east. And here's the thing: is that you could really just, yeah, east could be a general term anyhow.
Yeah.
From the east. Well, that actually gives me a lot. That gives me. I already have a question for this that I'd like to ask. This involves with some of the events from a phenomenon that happened 5 years ago. Not much is known about it from what I've
5
understood.
years
Of course,
ago.
I might have skipped past the information.
Then I might be able to
But
answer
during the
that for you.
time, a lot of people experience a large increase in magical activities in surrounding continents. How could something of that sort happen in so many different places at once?
Before I pull out the book, I believe I can answer that for you. The gods. A being known as the Spirit of Talric brought chaos upon one of the lands. A group of people fought against him, but during that time, he caused some havoc in the realm of the gods. I imagine that is why that happened. His meddling in affairs greater than he caused disturbances across the land.
I see.
However, I did
Well-
offer you the book. If that answer is unsatisfactory to you, then I am more than willing to let the book explain.
No, you can keep that book. Though I gotta ask, if you're anywhere from the east, and you have any connections with these places, you think that I would be able to send some of our top archaeologists to go and investigate some of the magical sightings from around those areas? Could you?
You presume I'm a man of power. And if I was, I might consider your request. But I will not answer that. You only got one. And besides, in this place, one can never be too careful about who they are, what they reveal about themselves. I'm sure you can understand. If I am,
I quite understand none.
if I
All
am
right.
who you assume I am, then I can see about this. If I am not, then it is a wasted request. I've got what and I'm going to insight him to see if he actually is going to stay away from the meeting. I have watched a lot of Game of Thrones. I know how this game is played.
Bah!
Natural one.
You can't tell.
I can't tell, so I'm just gonna have to gamble on it. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, if he does have no intention, then he wouldn't have to roll, but either way. Well then, I believe we have come to an understanding. Good day, sir, and I begin to leave.
You're an interesting man, Jonathan Joyce.
I have been told that by many people.
I see. Well then. Hope you have yourself a good day.
As I you, and I leave. I've watched Game of
Alright.
Thrones, I know how to be vague as shit.
So, I have a slight announcement, and I conversed with Titan on this during when I believe around with Elrin. I asked him if it'd be alright if we continue on without his character. He said he doesn't care, so we will be finishing up the rest of this tonight.
Okay. Except for
Okay.
some
this.
things.
Sorry.
But anyways,
Well, no, everything will be happening in the session.
Fair enough. Alright then.
But
I-
that's why I asked him, and he said he does not care.
On the way back, I keep an active eye out for anyone maybe following me, because I know how this game is played.
Roll perception.
17.
No one is following you.
Alright, just in case, I take a few back street roads in order to get to the bar, but I do return. After all,
Makes sense.
again, like, the thing is, I've been watching Game of Thrones recently, so I've been brushing up on, okay, you've got to be vague, you can't let them know what you're against or what you're for, Hamilton style.
I'm gonna do the same as I go back to the bar.
All right, and no one is going to be going after Aaron. Is that correct?
No
Or
one's
who's
going. We're not going after the small people because there's no point. It creates suspicion if we're the only ones there. We can, and they're small, so like we can
True.
disguise ourselves as them anyways.
Mhm.
We have the guard.
That's
we
true.
have the 3 people. We have them all taken, so we are fine.
All right.
Also,
As you arrive back, Eric, Eric and the rest of everybody else has already arrived back.
yep.
Ah, Garrick, I hope everything went smoothly with you.
Yes, it did.
Well, that's good. I'm excited to say that everybody else's progress went smoothly as well. Now then, in terms of time,
We have a few days. do
she
we
will
not?
be asking them to meet at exactly 8 o'clock. She wants them to arrive at least 10 minutes early.
That's fine.
So we will need to make a segue there at about 9 o'clock that day in the morning.
Yep. Fair enough. By the way,
Like
real quick,
proper.
I found out what was wrong with my audio. My Streamlabs, the audio was projecting. It was not projecting my microphone. It was projecting my computer audio. So that's why I think.
Okay, that's good. Good to hear.
Yeah. So
All
apologies,
right,
stream.
fair enough. All right. With this, in any case, Garrick, I'd say this would call for some slight celebration.
Also,
Not seeing anything too special. Would any of you would like a drink?
I'm fine. I'll celebrate when we get her out of this land.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Elrin, how'd you fare, by the way?
Everything went very well. I have secured that Freya will not be attending the meeting. Yeah, everything's going to go well. And he gives you this like little smile and he goes, you know what? I'll have a drink.
He's gonna insight you on that.
What would I have to roll?
Deception.
Deception?
Deception. Oh fuck.
Fuck.
You have a.
Ah!
Damn.
There's
Seven.
only so much he can gain from an insight. He just knows that you're hiding something. That like he can't read your mind. Like, oh, you're having breakfast with this chick.
Yeah.
Also, Rich, what breakfast?
Thank
Breakfast?
you.
He looks at you. I'd say that there is a little bit more to it than securing. Is that correct?
Yes, but I'm not going to get into details.
Are we compromised in any way?
No.
Then it's fine.
Well, as long as you had fun.
Just give me a drink.
He goes and he.
I'll take one too.
All right, Garrick. What about you?
I said I was fine.
As he
All
drink, no. We're gonna do something fun because of that last shot I took. He's gonna drink this. He's gonna be like, Eric, I promise not to be mad, but tell me what you did to my drink.
All right, hold on. Korvac, would you want a drink as well?
Deacon.
Deacon, come back.
I don't think he's at the mic, so we'll just have to pass
Oh,
the mic
Deacon. Okay.
Yeah, let's just say yes, no.
Solus would take a drink. Isabella I'm sure would take a drink too. He makes up a mixture between a very, very rare apple cider that you only find here. It tastes like cinnamon, and he takes a nice glass of tequila and he mixes it together.
Ooh, yum.
For the
Let's
sake of things, I
see.
was gonna say that it tasted almost bland because of that last alcohol. You said it was the best one Elrin's ever had. He flowers for Algernon his taste buds.
So this is pretty.
your
This
brain
is
fart
pretty
right
all right.
now.
Not as standards with the shot that you had earlier, Elrin.
My God, we flowers for Algernon, our taste buds.
You did. You
I
You
know
did.
it's just the.
Anyways, Garrick will, since it's night, Garrick will probably just retire a little early just to get some rest to prepare.
All right. Do any of you?
I like how nobody questions Vizmir's drinking.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. You know,
Would
you don't normally drink, by the way.
I don't. But something's been on my mind, and I think this will help.
Anything you want to talk about?
Before you guys continue, Elrond will be like, I'm gonna call it for the night, and he walks to his room.
Enjoy trancing.
And enjoy your little moment.
Hmm.
So what is on your mind?
She just. Did you sit down next to her?
Yeah.
She pulls out the pocket watch and slides it towards you.
I pick it up and examine it. Do I feel anything when I pick it up, Jacob?
Yep, my bad. I accidentally hit the back of the call button.
Yikers.
Basically what happened is that I slid over the pocket watch to Garrick.
All right.
Does anything happen?
Yeah. Does it?
As
Oh.
as you touch it, you feel it start to warm up, Gary.
It's getting hotter now as opposed to it getting cold.
What?
It's getting warm.
Within your mind, Garrick,
Oh no.
you hear a voice from one of the past slides. He's saying, and I quote, her. To unlock the secrets within, you must tell her.
I just put the watch down. It's going on about some nonsense. Keep in mind, canonically, Garrick did not tell Raspberry until after the portal thing, so.
Well, there's many things that they're talking about when saying tell her.
Yeah,
Question being is what?
It's so fucking vague.
It's so vague, so I legitimately don't know. It's saying tell her. I don't know what it means. That's all I legitimately don't know.
You very well have the option to speak to it if you wish to do so.
Can I do it mentally?
You can.
I say in my mind, so Raspberry can't hear. Tell her what?
Tell her the secrets that you've been keeping from her. There is but one that she should know.
To be fair, I think other than how I feel about her, I've literally told her everything I could have told her.
He's told me absolutely everything that within his knowledge.
I say.
And if there was something, he would have told her already. Other than
I say mentally, I told her everything about who she is. There's not much. I don't think there is anything I know that she doesn't at this point.
Trust in your gut on what she must tell her. And then we shall see if this will allow you to unlock what you seek.
I put the watch down. Yeah, it's just rattling on about something. I don't know. I give it back to her.
She looks at it, opens it up. It's normal.
It's when you open it, you see the blue light like slowly fade, or it's beginning to fade away. More like it.
I assume something happened with that the other night then.
Mm-hmm.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Another sequence of events, I guess.
Gorik?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
I will have to assume he took something from me.
Could be anything. You know how he is. Granted, I've only met the man once, but he does seem random.
I could just share it. I can't really. She just finishes her drink, and she's looking at the big mug. Can I have another?
Ah, sure. I
You
would be glad to get
really-
you guys another.
This is really bothering you.
He goes and gives you a drink.
Thank you.
This is really bothering you, isn't it?
She just gives you this look. You know it's fucking bothering her.
Yeah, I'm not used to her drinking one drink, but two in succession. That's
One drink is like, huh. 2 drinks is like, okay.
one drink is red flag. Drink 2, crimson.
Yeah.
Garrett, pause there for a second. I don't know how I can help. I don't know what you're going through. I don't know if I can help, but I'm here for you. That's all I can say. That's all I can do. That's all I can be. If you need to talk about it, I'm here. If you want to, if you need to, just explode at someone. I'm here for you. If whatever you need, I'm here.
I appreciate the gesture, Garrick. But I don't really think that you can help me here.
I don't know if I can or can't, but like everyone else, all I can do is just be there for you. So,
And I think that's enough.
so if you don't want to drink alone, I just firmly stay seated. Then I'll just be there. Then I'll just be here for you.
Thank you. She finishes her second drink.
Would you have to
She's
roll
staring at the
five?
mug.
Yeah.
Do I have to start rolling now?
Yeah, roll.
She's asking for a third.
Oh, fucking roll.
You're a fighter. You're a fighter.
Roll with disadvantage. Because you've already had 2.
And also, you aren't used to drinking, so
I'm not used to drinking, that's right.
Chug, 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 chug.
10.
Let's.
It's a 10.
Where did it go? Oh, okay. You fell by 1.
Okay, I'm drunk.
You're not drunk per se. You're definitely buzzed though. You're tipsy.
She just, when she finishes her third and she starts feeling the buzz, she pushes it away,
God, I see.
signaling that she's had enough.
You reached your limit, eh? But understandable.
I could drink more, but I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
Ooh, I just-
All right,
I got
let's get you to bed. Let's get you to bed, junkie.
I am just having a buzz, and that's it.
Sure.
She rolls her eyes.
I just give you like a
drunkenly.
I just give you like a smirk. Come on, let's get you up.
I don't need escorting.
Well, either way.
You
it's
hear
your-
you hear a muffled from as you guys pass Elrin's room, you hear a muffled, "Don't drink anymore."
Well, fine, Ellerin. Besides, my room's a little past yours, so might as well walk with you.
Once
Okay, fine.
real quick, once you guys are done conversing, you guys don't have to speed it up at all. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute
That's
break.
fine.
Okay,
Boy,
I'm gonna be right back.
All right. Welcome.
I'm gonna go grab a cookie.
Sup, people?
go grab a cookie.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
I-
a what's it called? I don't remember the name of them. The Pillsbury.
Take a fiver.
It's a Pillsbury cookie. I'm going to get one.
Okay. Yep. It was definitely that. Anyways. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Also, yeah, what'd you think of Garrick with the scientist?
I actually came. I had to go get myself a drink, so I missed half of it.
Alright, so basically I was being coy. I gave him a fake name. I gave him...
At the end, I can tell.
Yeah.
So
I gave him the
I missed half of it, but
yeah,
I'm like,
Jonathan Joyce, which is a character in a different D&D campaign I was in for a little bit. It was a Rise of Tiamat campaign.
ooh.
He was a no, it wasn't Rise of Tiamat. It was one of the modules. Oh god, I can't remember. We died against an adult white dragon. First TPK. He was
Oh, Horde of the Dragon Queen.
yes, Horde of the Dragon Queen. That was it. Horde of the Dragon Queen. We died to that. I was a druid. It got us with this ice breath immediately. I was down instantly, and then the rest of them didn't last more than a round.
Okay.
Always roll good perceptions, kids. That's the lesson.
Good perception, kids.
Yeah, always use perception, kids. That's the moral of that story. Because holy fuck, we failed.
And I felt like I scared you when Rosmira actually took a second drink.
Oh no,
It's like
I did.
it's
I
the
was like,
first one you could question, but the second one is wait.
Garrick didn't know how to help you, so it was basically like, I'm here for you. That's all I can do. That's all I can be. Just here for you.
There's literally nothing he could do.
Exactly, and he knows that, and he doesn't want to promise empty platitudes, not to you. So he's like, okay, I'm just here for you. Whatever you need, I'm just here for you.
Exact same words.
Yeah.
As like 2 years ago.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Rich, what did you think of my interaction with the scientist?
With what?
The
It was
interaction with the
cheeky.
scientist.
I didn't hear all of it.
Aw. I was going to Game of Thrones.
At the
Well,
end,
because I
at the
DC'd,
end, I'll give you that
I
it was
DC'd.
cheeky.
Again, I was going Game of Thrones. I was basically like, okay, I know how this works. You be vague. You don't reveal anything. You get them to tell you everything without revealing anything. You let them do the work, and then you leave them wondering. You
I mean,
offer
to be fair, I did something similar. I didn't tell her anything. That like
yeah, I've been
so.
watching some clips from Game of Thrones, not season 8. For anyone watching, not season 8. Yes, I'm watching the good parts. Mainly seasons 2 and 3 because I think those are some of the best. Personally, season 4 guy, but I really
Read the
enjoyed it.
books, it's better.
I know it is.
I have all 5.
I have the first one. I read it, then I stopped because I was kind of off Game of Thrones. Now I'm kind of getting back into it. Also,
I have all 5. I've read like the first 2 pages, but my eyes could not deal with how small the font is.
oh yeah.
I am
Makes
small.
sense.
Anyways,
Because I can
I am
share the
small.
pain with Rosmira that
I
she is dyslexic.
also
I am dyslexic.
yeah. Also, for anyone watching,
I have crippling depression.
whether on
Same.
if you're on Twitch watching, like one of these days, like if you're on YouTube, view this live at Twitch. We play Tuesdays and Thursdays. Feel free to drop some bits, subscribe. You don't have to. It's really appreciated if you ever do, but pandering. If you're on YouTube, please like, share, subscribe. We just like doing this, so yeah.
We just enjoy doing this, guys. It's not really. This is fun to us. It's not a
Yes.
business.
It really isn't. We're
Unless you want to commission me. I'm joking. My commissions are closed. I'm sorry.
But you can find her on DeviantArt at Snowstorm.
I was joking.
Oh my god.
Hey, I know. But are we all back? Can we continue? Alice is here. Richard's here. Jacob, are you here?
I've been
Yeah.
here.
Jacob is not back. Okay.
I might actually have to go for a quick second and get more fish air.
Okay, fine. Do that. Jacob's not back yet, so we're good.
Okay, I'm getting more fish air. I'll be back.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. So Elrin liked your interaction. That's been enjoyable. Don't worry, you didn't tell us what it was, and we are not going to let us
No?
know.
Thank you.
Oh. One second. Oh no, that is not what I wanted.
I am back.
Okay, we're just waiting on Alice, who had to get something. Jacob, this has
Fair
been fun.
enough.
This has been really fun.
Oh, it's about to get interesting. Oh, it's about to get interesting.
Yeah, because I'm still, again, like, part of the thing is that, like, because I'm ahead of you technically, I can't do anything as Garrick in terms of confessing, because, like, canonically, I said, though, like, his last moment before he went unconscious by Arkham was, I should have told her.
That's true.
So I can't break that.
Yeah, season
I'm
this.
back.
Okay.
Well, welcome back,
Where?
Elrin. Yeah, are you Richard? You here?
I am here.
So are we to continue?
All right. I'm assuming Deacon is still not here.
He said he wasn't going to partake mainly because Korvac wouldn't. So.
Wait, what?
Fair enough.
Oh, you are here. We were just on.
He
break.
He's alive!
He's alive!
I just been taking this time to write my campaign.
That's smart. By the way,
Oh,
Deegan,
okay.
I gotta tell you, you look pretty handsome for a Dragonborn Frankenstein monster.
Wait, what happened?
They said he's alive, so I just made the Frankenstein joke because I'm only
Oh
You're
god.
a very handsome Dragonborn Frankenstein's monster.
All right.
All right.
So
We're about.
so what happened?
They are about. Okay,
we-
so-
we are infiltrating via disguise. We were successful in keeping those people away. Now we are going on to the next day.
Nice.
Yep. Well, actually, we're gonna be. I mean, do you guys want to do anything with downtime during the
Well-
second day? Because you guys got on the second day, you guys have 2 days left
Well-
before you have to depart.
Well, Elrin has to go to his breakfast.
Oh yeah, go to breakfast.
Go to
He,
breakfast.
he's walking out. He says, "I'm gonna go get some breakfast."
Okay, have fun. Garrick's up. Also, how Jacob?
What's that?
Assuming you don't, if you don't want, how much is it gonna cost, Elrin? I am just curious because I'm thinking a few hundred gold if it's a high-end place.
Oh, with the way this is okay. So
Well, if
from-
you were smart like me, you would have stolen gold from from Isabel.
here's the thing. So this may seem a lot in other regions of the world, but particularly here, this is expensive, but not that expensive as it could
Okay,
be.
what is it?
So, for a stack of 6 pancakes, you're looking at about a good 500 gold.
These had better be. These had better be better.
Oh, no,
than
these
these
are-
better be good
these-
fucking
These
pancakes.
better be made. These better be made of the finest flour, like a unicorn piss. If there's 600.
Oh my
So
God.
I will tell you, here's how they will be described. They are made. When you taste them, they taste of the sweetest honey and caramel you're ever gonna find, topped with a nice little apple, kind of a blueberry sauce, and if requested to, you can have an a la mode on the side with it.
God damn it, Jacob! Now I'm hungry.
Hey, this is a D&D site, not a food porn site.
Hey.
I like to starve myself, so.
But have-
So yeah, that's the they are, and these fuckers are. They're about a good 15 inches in diameter.
15 inches. Good God.
Yeah, they're fucking.
They are-
They're
Jesus
big.
Christ!
They are first watch pancakes. I have
Oh my
seen those.
God, we're gonna get diabetic.
Not really.
In 2 seconds, just not. You don't even need to eat like one full thing. You just eat 1/8 of it.
Okay, to be fair, I have seen 12-inch, like, I've seen big pancakes like that. They're at a place called First Watch. They're big. They're doable. They are doable if you have the stomach for it. But I will say one typically gets me full with the side of their potatoes. Hashtag not
Sick.
sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. We are not sponsored.
We're not sponsored.
I just really like the restaurant.
But we're really sponsored by
No.
Arkham Pest Control Service.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Are you tired of
Let's keep
demons
going.
No,
flying at the front of your
All right, knock it off.
Knock it off.
Too far, Jacob. Too far, but
Good
let's
night.
keep going.
Love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Alright.
We'll have fun with our dark humor later.
Yeah, let's hit, not on
Okay.
stream.
So, a good fight. You spend a good 10 minutes to get there. You arrive at this fancy restaurant. It has a very French aesthetics to it. You would see this as Denise Casimir.
Bullshit.
This is where she wanted you to meet at. Let me describe this place to me. So, it is a 2-story marble made restaurant with, of course, the casino up above. The bottom floor is made out of green colored marble with a nice pink and red iris flower floral design patterns on there. And between each windows that are roughly about a good, I want to say 5 feet in length and height and width and whatnot, in size, and a couple of feet between each other, are knight statues standing there with some red tapestries coming off of it. The bottom floor can hold up to 80, about roughly 80 people. And as you walk in, the waiter greets you. Hello, good sir.
Oh no.
Do you have a reservation?
I do. I'm looking for it's Freya. It's Freya.
Freya.
Out of game. It's
It's
Freya,
Freya.
right?
It's Freya.
Miss Freya.
Think Dead Kid from God of Think has Dead Kid from God of War, and it'll just come to you.
Yeah.
Miss Freya's waiting for you, sir. She's right over there.
Please tell me he has like
He-
a pencil style mustache.
He does. He leads you up a couple of stairs to what you would see as a balcony area that's standing outside, and she's dressed in a beautiful blue dress with her hair kind of tied up in a bun, and she herself definitely her dress has kind of her dress has rose insignias on it. And she sign languages to you. It's good to see you, Elrin. Or not Elrin. Whatever you had as this guy's name. My bad.
I don't think I ever gave her a name.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I don't think I did.
Oh well, then she's.
He did
gonna
not
just
give her
say,
a name. I
"It's
have
good
it in
to
my
see
notes.
you." Oh yeah, he's my bad. She said, "It's good to see you again."
Likewise. He will sign back.
She signals for you to sit down.
He will. Is she sitting or is she standing?
No, she's sitting.
Okay.
She's
then he will-
actually drinking a cup of tea.
Elrin will sit down and order his own cup of tea.
The waiter goes for a few minutes. She kind of looks at you. You're definitely different from most men that I've sat down and eaten with. Seem a bit more. How do I put it? Posturdized? No. Delicate? No, that's not the word. A bit more formal, I guess, in the way you sit.
I've had a.
You
I've
wouldn't
had
have
my. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I've had experiences of living high life. It's but I've had my lows as well. They're both humbling experiences.
I see. You wouldn't happen to be of any royalty, would you?
How do I answer that?
You could just say,
No.
Oh, no. No, wrong one. Ignore that. No.
Oh, the suspenseful music.
if I
What
was,
is-
I wouldn't know.
There you go. Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
We're gonna die.
Oh fuck.
We're going to perish.
Give me a second to figure out how I word this.
Unless he makes it through.
Oh
Becomes a McDonald's
no.
french fry.
Oh no.
Oops.
Okay. He will say, not not by blood. No, that's not a lie.
I see. She signs back to you. Interesting. Might I ask you more? She kind of, when she sign languages this, she kind of leans her head in, kind of with like her arms in kind of a finger laced
Like,
position with.
yeah, finger laced, and she's resting her head on it.
Yep.
Elbows on the table, inquisitively.
Yep.
Depends on what you wish to ask about.
Nothing major.
She is a bard.
Just general information about the place you're from. Next thing you know, a scene comes around.
Esteen, go and
You
give it
been
to you.
cheating on me, boy!
Who's this?
Esteen, go and give it to you. Esteen, gonna give it to you. Esteen, go and give it to you.
Oh, she gonna give it to you?
First she's gonna break, then you're gonna rule the day you crossed her. I don't know, man, but
Oh
anyway.
God. Anyways.
Continue onward.
I will answer to the best of my ability. She wants to know a little bit more about where I'm from.
Yes.
I'm originally from the east. Lived my own life on the wild side at times, and one day a nice humbling experience brought me to the land of Cidria.
I see. Interesting. From what I've heard, that place has, well, some of us would like to deem it as old-fashioned standards, but then again, old-fashioned is just as good as new fashion.
You have no idea. As he sips some of his tea.
Well then. The waiter is just standing there. And she's like, I think I'll take the pancake deluxe, please. Certainly, madam. And what about you, young sir?
I will take the pancake, not deluxe, because I don't have an iron stomach.
Okay, we shall get it out soon. She smiles as the waiter disappears. She's like, that's actually quite interesting. You know, I guess I could probably drop. I guess I could probably drop the hack too, since you seem a bit comfortable. As do you respond to that?
He's gonna look with he's gonna look with intrigue, but he is very cautious.
Don't worry, you don't need to be afraid around me. Though, then again, I guess my status could potentially frighten some people. Most guys are frightened of my status. Not that I like to flaunt it about in any sort of way. I only really use it on certain occasions. But if
Well, you're not one that likes. You don't really like, or not that you don't like it, but you don't really you're not one to flaunt your status. I appreciate that. That's a good aspect to have.
oh yes, considering the fact that I'm sure you've heard of recent, if you've been around here long enough, my father's been recently poisoned. And my mother's been taking care of him. And part of the money I get from shows goes to his treatments.
You,
By any chance, you wouldn't happen to know who my father is, would you? Granted,
Would he?
I am adoptive, but
would he?
you've heard Isabella mention it.
I
You
don't
are
know.
you are currently speaking to one of the daughters of the Mikoto clan.
Oh, that's bad. That's fucking bad.
See, Isabel didn't tell you that,
Doug,
that
you're
she's
all great,
a.
dude.
Of course Isabel didn't tell me that. Because why the fuck would she? I'm gonna kill you, Titan. No, I do not. I would not. I
Well,
wouldn't know much
here's
about
the
your
thing.
father.
Isabel doesn't know about that though. That's one of the few information pieces she doesn't know. Yeah, no, they've kept their daughter, this particular daughter, a secret for quite some time.
If that's the
Only
case,
a
he's
few.
gonna say no. I wouldn't. I would not know. I would not really know anything about your father. I'm not. The thing is, I'm not from here. I'm vacationing.
Ah, I see. See, most individuals would freak out or call me a liar that I am a daughter of the Mikoto clan. However, they've kept me particularly in secret for quite some time.
I like
Hence
to.
why I don't like to
I
flaunt
strive.
away.
I strive
Hence why.
not to hold people. I strive not to hold people by by the standards of their status. I believe that your actions speak louder than that.
Which makes sense. In any case, you need not to be frightened of me. I'm not anywhere near as cruel as some of the other people within the clan. I prefer music. Honestly, having a good time more so over than any of that sorts of nonsensical beings or duties that they have over there. Though I do wish that they would tell people about my status a bit more. But I guess in a good way it allows me to do what I love. Music. Without having a big giant target down my back.
Perhaps it's a
most of the
blessing in
time.
disguise that they haven't told others about you. While you're popular while you're famous one way, you won't be infamous in another.
She sips her tea. You have a very intriguing ideology and thinking pattern about you. I like that.
Life life comes at you comes at everyone differently. Mine's just been a little more humbling.
I see. Well, hopefully you can continue living that humble style. I mean, I guess I could say that my lifestyle is also humble. But to a degree, it's kind of boring. But
If you're doing what you love, I don't believe that's boring at all.
I guess that's true. Hopefully, once the election comes through, and if my dad were to run the election, then maybe this year he'll be able. Maybe this year around. He wasn't able to last year, but maybe, just maybe, he'll be allowed to open up the borders and allow me to go outside of my continent. Go and play at other places. Let them hear the music that me and my band have created.
Well, well, and he'll hold up his cup. I'll be rooting for you.
Thank you. She holds up her cups, and as she does, you see the waiter comes by, and he has the pancakes. You have like two smaller pancakes, Richard. They're about 12 inches, but they're pretty decently thick. They're like an inch thick. Yeah, they are fluffy.
Awesome.
Sir, could I interest you in any of our special syrups today?
Give me this one, the golden honey one.
Yes, the golden honey. That is a classic here. I shall
love
get
how-
it to you right away, sir.
I love how we're all planning for like a kidnapping heist, and then I'm just over here talking eating pancakes and talking about
Eat
syrup.
pancakes. I mean,
And once again,
Bring-
Ellerin is just the schmuck who got thrown into the party.
Yeah.
He
but-
go-
hey, pancakes.
he-
Pancakes.
He
Yeah.
returns he returns a few minutes later and he brings you the syrup. Well, this one's just got done being made.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome. He
yeah,
puts down
pancakes
the
are
steaming
super
hot. He puts down the steaming the hot honey syrup. By the time you start pouring in like on your pancakes the syrup, you can already see that like half of her pancakes are already fucking gone. She is a fucking like there is syrup everywhere. But she is as happy as she can be.
He looks at her. He's like, "Wow, I'm impressed."
She looks over at him and she's like, her eyes widen. She's like, she scrambles to find a handkerchief and she pulls out one and starts politely wiping everything off. It's like, she signs back to you. Didn't see a single thing. As my parents would have.
He looks back. He looks back. I didn't see what. And then he winks.
The rest of the time goes smoothly, and when you guys are done, she kind of just waves back off to you, and instead of giving you a hug, she kind of just holds out her fist in a kind of a fist bump sort of way.
He will fist bump her.
She tells you you're a pretty cool person. Maybe we can hang out like this sometime again.
Perhaps one day, if you do have the opportunity, come to Cidria. There are plenty of people who would love to listen to your kind of music.
I'll hold you to it, she says, and she leaves.
One last thing, he'll look at her, or he'll say one last thing. You remember our
She
agreement?
turns around.
You remember our agreement?
I remember.
Well, I'll be seeing you again, Freya.
Perhaps. She goes and leaves. And before she goes, she turns around. I'm assuming you're walking away at this point, right?
Yeah, he's walking away.
She picks up a pebble and throws it at you to signal for you to come to turn back around.
He turns back around.
You see her sign you see her sign in the hand signal. You see her sign this. By the way, tell Eric that I say good luck with it. And she walks away.
Uh-oh. Oh, she knows. Shit. That's bad. Or maybe not. I mean,
Oh no, it's definitely good that she knows, and she's you can tell she's not gonna do anything. In fact, she's happy about this.
he then as she's walking away, he'll like she won't see it, but he'll just do like a little like smirk and walk back to walk back to the
Alright.
bar.
Do you Rasmir, Garrick, and Korvac, do any of you guys want to communicate before the day of?
Oh
Deke,
my God.
do you want to communicate?
Or
Deacon, are you there? I
That's
guess you're not right
platinum.
now. Alright,
we're sorry, but Deacon is currently unavailable right now. Please leave your name, number, and we'll get back to you shortly. Beep.
Please listen to these wonderful tunes.
copyright.
Aw.
Anyways,
All right. Anyways,
Yes.
like they're
I don't know. Does Rasmira?
Rasmira would stay in her room
After-
today, actually.
Actually, knowing that, since Garrick wasn't going to go out, after a certain bit, he would knock on your door to see if you were all right.
He's knocking on my door?
Yeah, I'm knocking to see if you're all right because you haven't left your room. So,
I'm fine.
you sure?
Yes.
All right. Just wanted to check in. You haven't been out all day, so I just go back to the bar area then.
This is normal.
Still low.
It is not normal.
I know it isn't, but I can't force my way in there. Well, look, if I understand you're still bothered, you know where to find me.
Okay. Dog! What the fuck?
Good God, Rasmir's been attacked by a dog.
By the way, oh yeah, I forgot. I have food for you and Inej.
Then now she'll open the door.
I have a tray of, I just have a tray of some decent food. That just some, maybe a salad.
She'll take it. She's actually looking a bit rough right now. She hasn't groomed. She's wearing. She's not wearing her armor. She's just wearing regular commoner's clothes.
Okay, here's for Inej.
She takes it and she sets it up on one of the tables because Inish does not like eating on the floor.
Fair enough. Hey, she's a person too. Anyways, I give you your food. It's salad. There's not.
That's fine.
Yeah.
She'll take it.
Garrick turns away for like a second, then closes his eyes. Is like, nope, gotta do this. You know, I'm pretty sure everyone wouldn't mind if we all ate together. You know, all of us.
I guess.
Come on, you've been in that room all day. It's not good for you. Come on.
But I like my solitude.
I thought that way once. It gets to you, and I'll be honest. I don't know if I can help you, but I don't think you should be alone with your thoughts with this. I think it would be good for you to talk to people.
Fine. If it'll get you off my case.
I only say this because I care.
Too much. I'll see you in a second.
Yeah, Garrick thinks to himself, she's not entirely wrong, just the phrasing of that's wrong.
She deliberately makes herself sound annoyed.
Oh, I could tell. Yeah, well.
She doesn't slam the door, she just starts closing it slowly.
Yeah, well, you know, you're stuck with me for now, so I suggest you learn how to deal.
Oh no. What a curse that has been bestowed on me.
Oh, how could you cope? Maybe Korvac can remove me.
I would have just offed myself eons ago.
Oh, what a terrible tragedy you must face.
Oh,
a man
no.
a man with Adam West's voice walks by. Just kiss your fruitcakes.
I can't do Adam West's voice, but yeah.
The Crimson Chick.
As soon as you get out, I continue as well. Shall you allow your curse to escort you to dinner?
Oh my god. You're literally going along with this. Okay, fine.
Okay, I like a good bit. Well then, allow me to ruin your evening.
You always do.
That's why I'm your curse. And
Yay.
And I guess I just take her down to eat with everyone for dinner.
She looks better groomed. She's still in her commoners because she has no reason to wear her armor right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. I guess we just eat dinner together. Like all of us.
Oh wait, we're all going to dinner?
Well, yeah, because you had breakfast. And plus, I'll be honest, as much as I think she does, like, Garrick genuinely does think she needs to be around other people, not just him.
Everybody. I mean, he literally has us gather every week.
Yep.
That is true.
Yep.
He has us gather every week. Cares about all of us.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
would
the
you
big
guys?
wings he is. Only Wings
Is
of
there
Fire
any?
people get that
Is there
reference.
any specific where you guys are gonna go for dinner? Or are you guys
Oh, we're
just
just
gonna
staying in the
eat
bar.
down
We are
the?
just
We're
staying
staying in the bar.
There's
We're going
no
to-
way we're going in public. This is the safe space. We're not leaving.
The safe space.
You can't tag us while we're in
Wait, so you
safe
guys are
space.
taking essentially what would be the equivalent of a taxi?
The equivalent of a walk down to the kitchen.
Yeah, literally.
Legit. Just to
Literally.
walk down to the kitchen.
Ah, perfect timing to take a taxi down to the kitchen.
Anyways,
A,
yeah.
ta-
I'm
a big
a bull,
taxi
like-
busts through the wall. A taxi busts through the wall. Hey, you need to go down to the kitchen?
No,
No, it'd be a bull. It'd be a bull.
No.
Or
No,
like-
if it's a taxi, it's hello, governor. If anyone's watched regular show,
Hello,
props.
governor.
If anyone's watched regular show, props to getting that joke.
I
What-
love that.
What's the-
Hello,
what's the-
governor.
Yeah.
What's the reference?
Need a ride
Regular
down to the
show.
kitchen?
Oh yeah, no.
So yeah, I'll be honest. During the day, I would have
Pottery.
changed my hair with prestidigitation, make it look more blonde, to make myself look less, to add a detail of me that looks different, and I would grab some supplies just to make a makeshift dinner. I'm not going extravagant. I'm going completely. I'm going incognito. Basically, don't stand out. Just buy essential supplies enough to make like
Okay.
a salad bar and maybe like a main course, but like nothing.
Roll me an
extravagant.
investigation.
Yep. Investigate.
You-
11. Not
Could
Not-
always just take
not
me with you.
terrible.
So you find some shops, but
This
they
was
are
where you're
not
going.
of the greatest quality.
That's fine. That's kind of what I was going for. I'm going cheap to make myself look inconspicuous.
Fair enough.
Oh shit. Okay.
And also, I thought I was doing this. Actually,
That's
yeah,
fine. That's fine.
If you offered, I thought I was doing this before I talked to you, but sure.
Oh, it's fine. I don't
No.
care.
Garrett could invite Rasmira to go shopping for food.
Just to get her
Fuck
out of
off.
her room.
Yes.
Yeah, she would go fuck off.
Huh? And does she?
Yeah.
All right, so 14 then with advantage because I guess she's helping.
Yep. 14 with advantage then. Alright, so you find some decently good stuff, not lowered in. These are reasonably priced. These are,
How much will this cost? me?
without going to high-end vendors, you are
These are not.
essentially getting the highest of quality there.
All right, well,
which
how
is
much will it cost
actually-
me? Gold-wise.
Since this is basically what would be the lowest costing in terms of if you were to go rich and quality,
I'm going.
it's gonna cost you about all in total. It's gonna cost you about 750 gold.
What the? That's a lot.
I mean, if it's like a main course for all of us, let's not forget I spent like 500 gold on pancakes.
I was going like middle, but sure. Okay, I guess I'm going to give him 75 platinum.
I mean, you could
I'll
try
give
and
the
haggle your way.
750.
You
I'll
could,
give 75
you could.
platinum. Too bad.
Okay, I mean, if you wanted to haggle, you are capable of haggling.
Too much attention.
Fair enough.
All right, I am still good on platinum for the record. It's just I wasn't expecting, but yeah.
Mhm.
I prepare. I guess me and Raspberry prepared dinner for everyone then.
This meal is pretty good, actually, based on the ingredients you got. It is probably the best meal you've had in a while, except what Ellerin has had.
Yeah, which to be fair, I'm not going for like super expensive. I'm not trying to make myself know. I'm trying.
I
to
wasn't planning on going for super expensive, but I kind of had to in
You
order
kinda
to,
had to.
you
Yeah,
know,
because-
plan.
appease
Yeah.
the crime lord's daughter. You know who your yandere princess would be jealous of.
She's not that much of a yandere anymore.
Keyword.
Yeah.
What's next?
Only
Yeah.
a
Uh-huh.
small bit.
Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Yep. So I guess that's all we're doing for the days. I don't think any of us want to make ourselves known.
Alright. Then with that, we are gonna go and skip to the day of, if that's alright with everybody else.
Unless
Yeah.
Alice, do you have anything you want to do?
Oh.
No? Okay. So,
Okay.
it's night, it's 7 o'clock of the day, and as you guys hear knocking on the front door of the bar.
Is Eric with us currently?
Oh no, Eric isn't with you guys.
Then
No,
I
no, no.
will look to see who it is before I answer.
You see some hooded figures there. They have staffs with them as well, and backpacks.
Did Eric give us like a code thing for his mages that are showing up?
The only thing that he told you guys is that they would have an insignia on their
I look for the insignia.
on their cloaks, which they do. They have the insignia of a lion, which is exactly what he told
Crap.
you guys.
They're Lannisters. No one go to a wedding. Anyways, I open the door.
Hello there, Garrick. By that we mean Jonathan.
You better. Are you the ones that Eric sent?
We are the mages that are to be accompanying you on your travels to the resort.
You are the ones who are going to be disguising us as the individuals.
That is correct.
Oh, good to know.
Put it simply, they pull off their hoods and they reveal themselves to be Dragonborn. We're gonna be travelers, you might say,
Well,
archaeologists,
fair enough.
inspectionists, stuff of that sort.
The less we know, the better. Same with you. All you need to know is that I'll be disguised as... One second, I gotta get my thing up. I'll be disguised as Ramor. The elf over there will be disguised as Freya. And the half-elf will be disguised as Corva.
I see. We will be meeting you guys on the western gate of the city at exactly 9 o'clock. That is when we will be leaving.
Okay,
Do not be late.
Yep. Garrick,
By the way, before you go, might we interest you in the Daily Scroll? He kind of winks at you, and he holds out a scroll.
What is this Jehovah's Witness thing, Jacob?
This is, from what you could tell, this is basically what you would see as this world's version of a newspaper.
I'm good.
Are you sure, sir? We offer such good plans for getting information from around the world.
I am quite fine. Yes, I am quite fine. We will see you at the rendezvous location.
He kind of smacks his head on the floor. He kind of slightly gives himself a face palm. Sir, I don't know. We do not know what rendezvous you're talking about, unless if you got yourself a hot date. Regardless, sir, we're just seeing if you wanted to have some of these newspapers and subscribe to our
I am fine.
highly reviewed newspaper company.
I am fine. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, okay. Have a good day, sir. Daily Squirrel! Daily Squirrel for anybody!
They're gonna show up late because they were going around handing out scrolls.
Okay, so I guess unless anyone has anything to talk about, we just gotta head out.
No, let's just get ready to go.
Alright. Do any of you guys would like to talk amongst each other during your travels there?
So, how was breakfast the other day?
It was.
Wait until Esteen gets a hold of this.
Oh, how do you think she'll do it? Do you think it will be open casket, or do you think it will be so...
No. I think she'll just cut him up into little itty mush and then just toss him in the river, you know. It's the most discreet way to do this.
I don't know, Razmira. I do. Let's see what the chief of police wants to say about you staying on the night guard.
Ooh.
He gives her quiet eyes.
Maybe you can look for Elrin who disappeared. I use air quotes.
Oh yeah, I wonder where he went. Who was he anyway?
Never met him. And... yeah.
Out of game. I
I'm,
hate.
I was kidding. We were messaging each other, joking around this shit.
I mean,
we were.
Christine could very well go and look for him, and if she found out that either of you guys did that, you guys could be tried for.
No, we're saying that Esteen
No,
will
no.
make it. What we're saying Esteen will be very
We're
jealous. and-
joking.
Yeah.
Will be the one to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Hmm.
back. We were joking about Esteen killing him. That's because of this
Oh, I know.
breakfast.
Yeah, but
It was a joke.
Yeah, but
Oh no, I knew it was a joke very well.
Yeah, Ellerin, don't worry. We won't say anything. But that doesn't mean she doesn't already know. I pat her on the back knowingly. I pat her on the back knowingly.
He kind of does that like cringe, like kind of cringe, like.
For the record, we're saying this out of earshot of Isabel.
Thank you.
Of course.
We're not
Oh,
that.
God.
I'm not that cruel.
We're not that cruel, dude.
We're not that- well done. This is the place, I believe. I guess we're waiting at the rendezvous point.
Yeah. As you guys are outside the walls, you see two travelers come up with it like, oh, I see. Are you our escorts to be delivering the newspapers down to the resort?
Yes, the news is quite interesting these days. Lots of tragedies.
Ah, great. Well, let's get going. We don't want to keep the runner-ups for this year's elections waiting with the news of their campaigns.
Oh, sure. I'm sure it'll be quite the story. Quite tragic, but you know, news the news. All right.
Of course.
Yeah. All right. So I assume they give us some kind of amulet or something to have disguise self be placed upon us.
They do not cast disguise self just yet.
Okay.
In fact, what they do is they to reach kind of the forest, they do offer you guys to take a cab if you would like to. Well, there's a
Better on
version of
foot.
a cab.
Better on
Better
foot.
on foot.
Okay,
More
fair
discreet.
enough. You guys are the masters of adventuring and bodyguarding.
Speaking of which, I hand Rasmir the mask. Almost forgot about that.
Thank you. She kind of just like
Oh no.
puts it on.
Oh no, your curse has taken your face. Oh, what tragedy.
Oh, what have you done to me?
Oh,
You
no.
haven't visited your village in so long. Your face has been replaced.
Yeah,
That was an Animal Crossing reference.
truly a cruel fate.
I was thinking of Legend of Zelda, but
Truly
Oh, that too.
a cruel fate for you to be stuck with a curse such as I.
oh no, I can't take this off.
Yeah.
And she starts to pretend to not be able to take it
And then
off.
I mimic an evil laugh.
Ah, shit. Drats, I fell for it again.
You are too gullible, my dear. Alright, let's keep going.
As a few hours later, you guys arrive. It's not a few hours. You guys arrive. You guys arrive like right outside the outskirts at about like 3. And as you guys get into a secret clearing, the one of the quote unquote newspaper people looks at you. All right, so this is the rendezvous point. Well, the real one. We're gonna have to camp out here until it gets dark out before we go in.
Fine by me. Let's just keep out of sight. We don't want anyone to see us.
Fair enough. So then, I just need to know who all will be doing what.
Garrick's human boy with the mustache. Isabel will be Corva with the, nerdy boy, and then Ellerin will be Muty girl as Freya. And
Beauty girl.
I am a guard.
And Rasmira is a guard with a mask.
Alright then. Well, whenever the time comes, we will cast the disguise self on you, and you will be able to walk up there freely. Good luck on your mission tonight.
Good luck with selling papers.
Of course. I mean, it's not too bad of a profession. Though really, we don't actually enjoy doing it. We prefer doing science stuff. We work with Eric to a degree. More so, we work with Corvo or Corva.
Yeah, that's understandable. Oh yeah, Corva just got some information, thanks to an anonymous benefactor.
I see. He's a very interesting and kind man, though.
Corva? Yeah, he seems alright.
I should probably tell you before you guys go up the walkway to get up there. It's been needing to be redone, so do watch your step.
I look towards Rasmira. I look back to me. I look back towards Rasmira. I look back to me. I look at Coconut and Inej, who are with us, because, you know, we're not leaving them in case we have to teleport out of there. I think we'll be fine.
I see. Well, in any case, do you guys want to talk amongst each other before you guys head up there?
Elrin, do you want to talk to anyone?
Nah.
Alice?
She would be doing her own thing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I think we just have to wait here.
Alright. Night comes around, and you guys get transformed into your outfits, your forms. And he looks at you. They look at you guys. Well then, I think we did a pretty good job.
Magic
What
is
did you
a
say,
hell of a
brother?
thing.
Oh yes, I think we did pretty good.
Magic is a hell of a thing.
You're not wrong.
You know, I should probably change my voice. Magic is not. She doesn't want people talking anyway, so we should be fine.
Well, you better get yourself up there. You only have but so few amount of time before the skies wear off. So
That's fine. We'll head out
Make your way.
immediately. Good luck with the papers, and I guess we head up.
Yep, you guys head through. You guys reach this part of the area, and you see a person sitting there. She's kind of this man is kind of asleep. He's an old human. But the gates are closed. Oh, God. I don't.
Excuse me, fine sir, fine sir. We were told to meet here. This is quite
Huh?
improper, I must say, quite improper. Your master has not given us a good impression so far.
Oh, I am sorry. You must. You must be Ramar.
Oh, I see
I'm
you have
sorry,
eyes.
sir.
What? Tell me, are they useful when you're not dozing off on your job? We have been traveling for God knows how long, and I would like to get.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm old. Dude, she has been kicking.
Okay,
it.
out of game I feel like a dick. In game I had to act like this stuck-up a-hole.
Like, I'm sorry, sir. I can't help it.
That is no excuse.
I have been sitting here for the past 12 hours.
Yeah, well,
Roughly.
Clearly,
Bad back and whatnot. Sleepless night.
If you are any indication of your boss, this will not go well at all. Escort us to her if you do not mind.
No. Sir, well, I cannot personally escort you to her, but I can the people inside the building that leads up to basically the church. The old church will there's people inside there that will lead you up to
Well, then get
the
them.
room. They'll meet you inside, sir, as long as you have the proper paperwork. He walks out of the little booth and he has a key with him and he sticks it in and the entire gate like opens up. Inside is a small little like resort community area. There's a tavern, you know, all that sorts of stuff. What you typically find there.
Okay, I guess we just wait for the fucking churchman. Great.
As you guys walk in, the door closes behind you guys, and you see two little hooded figures with kind of the you would have recognized these guys before. These guys are the kind of the occult people you met on your way to there. hello there. Welcome to the great resort that we have here. Quite indeed.
Hmm.
We have been expecting your visits.
Naturally. Now, shall we get on with this?
Of course, sir. Right this way.
Okay.
He leads you through the church. The church is kind of run down, but it does depict what you saw, Rasmira, on the rock. Except
The
there's
what?
something. What you guys see is basically the insignias and engravings that you would have seen at the rock.
Okay.
Good to know.
However, one thing catches your eye, Rasmira, is a kind of what you see is a glass frame or a glass window with a mural on it. That mural, it shows kind of a finger pointed to the sky with dark clouds circling around it.
Like, man touching God sort of finger.
Kinda. But the clouds above it looks like they're storm clouds.
Yeah. So, man touching an angry God kind of thing. Okay.
She'll pay this no mind
I'm gonna put in my notes just in case.
for the time being.
After a good 10-minute walk up this bridge, it's a bit shaky, but it seems sturdy enough to hold all of you guys on there. You eventually reach this large temple area. Well,
How
first,
much time has passed? Kurt,
10 minutes.
since 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Also, we don't.
Well, actually, to be more accurate, about 15 minutes, but
We don't need the whole time. A, B, we don't know how long the limit is on this because this is not the same as the sky itself, which is only the self spell. So like this could be something else.
as you approach the temple, you do happen to see a little bit more guards than what was given, or it seems like there's about an additional 10 guards kind of on the wall
We were
of the
expecting
temple.
this. We were expecting this. This is not a surprise.
This way through here, sir. She'll be glad to. Amelie would be glad to see you.
I imagine so.
You
And
you just take a straight walk through the temple. There really isn't anything too fascinating about it because everything in there has been covered up for some reason.
Yep. All right.
And you guys eventually arrive at this door.
By the way, one of us is
You-
gonna have to control Isabel for combat purposes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it. I'm the combat guy.
All right. He opens the door. Or he knocks, and you hear a voice come from within. Come in. Come in. Whatever shall you be knocking on this late of hour for? Madam? Your guest has arrived. Oh. I see. We'll let them in. They open the door, and I'm gonna bring you to this map.
New maps.
Hold on.
7 out of 10.
Hey,
It's my first time
What did
making the
you-
map,
since
okay?
when
No,
did
not
you
the
become
map.
What?
Not the
critic?
map. The girl. The girl.
Oh,
Oh, I was about to be
Fair
like,
enough.
since when did you become the map critic, Alex?
Oh no, I know his maps.
You see-
Honestly, his maps are better than mine.
you see Eric standing there, like next to her, talking to her, and you see this woman. She's about 5'3", and you definitely sense a dark aura about her.
Oh, definitely.
About her.
She looks like she should have like a pet raven, which she caresses upon thy moonlight.
Let me bring up her
Oh,
theme
God.
real quick.
Her theme. Ooh, custom bus. Oh, this is delightfully creepy, Jacob. Well done.
Ooh, ominous.
Welcome,
Well done.
welcome, my guests, to your first insight to this campaign that I'm going to be running.
It better
Come,
be
sit
worth it.
down.
I sit
Oh,
down.
it will be, Romer. Now then, first off, let me bring up a question for each and every one of you. Aside from drinks, would any of you like a drink?
I will have to respectfully decline.
Ellerin will sign. No, thank you. I have had enough.
She squints to
Right.
each of you. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I don't want you all being drunk during this entire presentation I got.
I'm sure. Although it
Anywho.
would make us more conveniently acceptable to whatever you propose.
No, that's correct, right? Getting straight to the point. I do like that about you, Ramna. I've always liked that about you.
I am an investor.
Now then, for the main event, let me pull it up.
I got so fucking
Now.
lucky she didn't question this shit.
Safety. You all would, everybody here would enjoy a bit of safety, correct? Safety is what keeps us alive. Safety is what, keeps us warm and cozy. Am I not wrong? Unless if you all would like a little bit of danger to your events.
Well, look.
I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
Now then, I would like to present the campaign that I have running, my little speech that I have prepared for my campaign. If you all would be, if that is alright with you guys, if we could cut straight to the point.
I would like nothing more. Time is money, my dear, and any wasted time is wasted money.
You are quite correct here, Ramir.
So what?
Now then, Eric prepared the projection.
Eric, do the
as you
thing.
as you wish.
Julie, do the thing.
As you wish, as you wish, madame. He goes and he kind of just starts chanting. Now then, hello, fellow citizens of Manic City, of young and old, of the entire Narashima populace. I am here today to discuss what plans I have for each and every one of you in the future. For years, our great nation, a great national science team, have been working on a secret project for the past 4 years. We have had many, many attacks from bandits and other Neanderthals, but we have since taken care of them. And for what? For the safety of our people, for the safety of this great nation. Well then, imagine being able to walk from territory to territory, building to building, street to street, neighbor to neighbor, while being safe. Safety is important, especially to me when it comes down to the concerns of my fellow people. Which is why I would like to introduce you all to, and she snaps her fingers, and you see a projection of words that just sprawl across the air. And it reads, Project Epsilon.
Project Epsilon?
Epsilon.
Epsilon.
EP.
EP?
EPSLON.
LON.
Project Epsilon. And the screen changes, and something flickers into your guys' view. Give me just a second. You see what starts to take form as a robot, and then the image finally emerges. You see this 20-foot metal machine
Jesus,
appear
that's a
before you.
huge creature. That's like 3x3, if not 4x4.
Oh.
With this new artificial technology designed by Linux Industry comes the new E25X police force.
Oh my
This
god, this is
newly
RoboCop.
designed, this newly designed run from magic. This newly designed is able to run from magic energy that is obtainable and renewable by the local forests on the island of Emaniki. The best parts of this is that not all the best part about this is that this machine has the capability of sensing enemies from up to a total of 13 miles away. Any danger that comes near, we are able to sense them and to take out the target or the enemy with ease. She shows a demonstration of this robot
Oh
getting
my
into a
God.
formation.
This
Its
is-
right foot going and taking a step back. Its right arm kind of forming into what you would see as a gun. And you see a beam of fucking energy.
Oh my
You
God.
can't tell exactly what type of energy. All you just know is magic. You see it
Probably
burst out
Attribution.
in about a good 10 feet radius, and it goes shooting, and it goes and it takes down a minotaur with ease. The entire body of it just vaporizing and disintegrating before it. These machines can all shoot with magical ease. They are capable of bringing peace within this area. And if you think that is overpowered, well, that's quite alright. We have installed on it smaller weapons for justice. Safety, I should remind you, is the top priority here, which is why I would like you all to vote me to be Narashima's next president.
Don't get me wrong.
With that, the slideshow ends and the projection just fades. However,
The robot is the robot still here? Like the robot was here, right?
what you guys, since he told you about this, you guys recognize the name Amanaki? This is the island that Solus is from.
Shit. All right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a thing. Anyways, is that robot still there? Like that's physically there, right, Jacob?
No,
Okay.
it's not
No.
physically there.
No,
That was
okay,
just a,
that's-
that was an
okay,
illusion.
that was a big concern. But anyways, Garrick as Remor gets up. It is quite impressive. The feats of
Eric is-
technology and magic that you have displayed here. A bit ambitious for you.
Eric is gonna stand like nearby her,
Yeah.
but where he's out of viewpoint, and he kind of just looks at you and nods.
I know, I'm trying to distract her, so just let me do the thing. But anyways, tell me, who exactly gave you this idea?
That is a secret that I cannot exactly tell you. Just know it's from a very valuable resource.
I assume you mean your
What are
hooded.
the-
I assume you mean your hooded friend. Did you honestly
hooded-
think? Did you honestly think I wouldn't do any research? That I would come in not knowing what this was about? If
That's
you-
very interesting of you, Ramire. You aren't one for typical research, to a degree.
When it comes to the future of this nation and my profit, I tend to do the math. And the math says is that you're indebted to a very powerful force. How am I to assume that if I do invest in your project, it will not bite me in the ass? Forgive the lack of curt here. But how do I know you're not a puppet for this creature?
She definitely wants to insight you on
Oh,
this.
go ahead. It's fine. I'm purposely trying to get under her skin.
That's just
Copyrighted music.
How would you know
Oh,
of any such?
Wait,
By
wait.
one
She sees right
again.
fucking
Wait.
through you.
The Rasmir is within 10 feet of me.
Oh yeah, you get +4.
Wait, is that for
you
saving
get-
throws? Is that for saving throws only?
Yes.
Or protection is for saving
Thanks.
throws.
Okay, never mind.
No,
then.
saving throws. Wait, hold
Never
on. Let
mind.
me check.
Yeah, I think it's only for saving
Let
throws.
me check.
Mhm.
I'm checking.
I think it's only
One
for saving throws.
second.
Or a protection. I
Also,
know it is for saving
Jacob, can you give
throws.
me access to
It is
Isabel's
for
sheet?
saving throws.
Yep, alright, so I failed.
Huh?
Give me access
Yeah,
to
just
Isabel,
make.
so I can
Give me
put her on
Isabel?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, let me give you
but
access.
I failed by 1, so it's not super big. It's not like a super big difference. It's not like I got a natural 1, so I do have some air of this. Like, it's not like she can read me fully.
You know, this is quite odd of you.
I find it odd that you're working with an Arcanoloff.
Her eyes, she just glares.
Oh, I'm not.
She looks at you menacingly. She's like, "How do you know of anything of that sort? That
what
is
sorts?
absurd to think to think I would be working with an Arcanoloth."
Of what sorts? That I know his name is Thanalis? That I know he came to you in the past 3 months? That I know that this is. I know that all of this is nothing more than you being puppeteered by a fox? Or, and. Okay, I'm going balls deep. I'm gonna drop this, guys. Or the fact that I killed that son of a bitch a long time ago.
With that, she fires up a bolt of energy into the air.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, you guys have an opportunity to stop her if you want to.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
am.
you
That's
guys
what
are
I'm going
being
to do.
thrown right into fucking.
I'm going to try and athletics her. Try to grapple her before
Can I,
she can do it.
can I give the help action
How-
in that case?
Grab her arms, put her into a pin. Basically, she can't use her arms. It's an athletics check. I am not raging, so this is straight athletics. 17.
I mean, I was giving a help action.
17.
Does that count?
So
No, not for athletics, not for
no.
grapples. You can't.
So
you
that
can't
she would
grapple.
have to do. She would also. She would have to do a
Athletics or-
strength check.
Athletics or acrobatics of her choosing.
Oh well. Let's see if you guys are actually able to.
Again, it's
Oh.
DC 17. Yes, she does not
Yes!
succeed.
Yep.
She is immediately grappled. I have her. Well met.
What? Let's go of me. You have no idea what you're doing.
I'm fucking up an
With
Arcana.
this-
I am fucking up an analysis plan for starters. Speaking of which, what is his interest in you? How did you come across him?
Before I guess if you, I'll tell you. Eric comes up. You better do as he says, otherwise things might go very southward for you,
Oh, they will.
Amelie.
Ellerin kneels down, and trust me, Gadale has a lot of good ways of making you talk.
You know he's using you, right?
How did you not know about me? Isabel's with you guys, am I correct?
Yeah, yes, she is.
Yeah.
Which I need access so I can put her token. For
Yeah,
the-
I did. I gave
okay,
you
good.
access.
I'll put her. Isabel, I don't think we'll drop the disguise just yet.
You don't think she'd what?
I don't think she'll drop the disguise just yet. Unless
How did you each and every one of you know about me in the first place? And how did you even ended up here?
You'd be surprised what knowledge can grant you. But you're not the one asking the questions here. The Arcanoloff. Thanalis. What is his interest?
As if I'll tell you. I'd rather die before I tell you what his interest is. All of you lousy fucks will go to hell.
Actually, sorry, sweetheart. I'm guaranteed on a fast pass express to heaven.
With this, there's gonna be guards coming in.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You
Ellerin
really aren't.
will look at Eric. Eric, time to go.
Yep. Isabel. Also, keep in mind the guards are there. We're gonna have to be in combat. Eric, prepare the portal. Isabel, help hold them off.
Mm.
I say that. out loud.
Yeah, she would she'd prepare it. So, since it would take a bit of time, you guys are probably gonna have to defend for a bit.
Yep. Which, to be fair, I'm grappling her, so you guys.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
We'll have to take care of
It's gonna have to be me and Resmira and
And
She looks at each and every one of the guards. Kill me if you must. Just don't let these fuckers get away.
Oh.
If you think you'll let me get... If you don't think they'll kill me, don't worry. I have entrusted my information to someone of deeper standards.
I don't have her spells. He never put her spells in. He put the proficiencies, but he never put the spells in.
Shit.
No, he didn't.
Alright, well, I
He
know-
doesn't ever put his spells. He said it himself. He has it all written down.
Well, I'm going to have to... Okay, so I know he would have Eldritch Blast. That's what all I'm going to have to use. If Titan messages and stuff...
If you're a warlock
Yeah.
and you don't use Eldritch Blast, then you're not
Who are you?
You're not a proper warlock.
That's fine.
Yeah.
She has 3 blasts. She has 3 of the Eldritch Blast, so that's good to know. Okay, I guess we have to roll initiative at this point.
Give me a second. I'm pulling up paper because a lot of fucking
God,
lot
I
of
wish we had
that-
Korvac and Solace here right now.
Yeah.
Oh, they would have enjoyed this.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Alright, Isabel.
Fury, I understand, but Dake, you left us out to dry.
It's fine.
Okay, so
we
Garrett-
can adapt. Garrett got a 16. Isabel got a 21.
Oh shit, let me roll my initiative.
Also, the Knights
Okay,
all got
so-
8, so that's good. We're all going before them.
18.
21. So then.
Got to
Ellen.
12.
We can survive this. It's a matter of... Actually, fuck. Technically speaking, all we need is someone to hold her so she doesn't... If Eric can hold her, and we can kill the Knights, we don't have to survive combat. All we need to do at that point is just take care of the Knights, and then that way we can teleport Circle away from here at our own leisure.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's.
So Garrick is going to throw her to Eric. Keep her restrained.
You got it.
For-
Let's see.
Can I
Sorry,
make
my
this?
dear, but your plans are going to be failing today.
Can I
You
make this quick and
traitor!
put manacles on her? Cause I actually have manacles.
Well, we would have to do that in combat because we're effectively in
Yeah, that's
combat.
Yeah,
I'm only-
you would have to do that
I'm
in
only doing
combat.
it- yeah, I'm only transferring her just so that we all 4 of us can fight.
All right.
All right. Okay, Elrin. We need to conquer the Divine Conqueror. We need to take care of the ones near them first. Then we can take care of the frontline guys.
Got it.
If
Alright, so.
still going. All right. So honestly, the biggest concern is her. We can't keep her in combat. We gotta keep her grappled. We gotta keep her restrained. We gotta take care of the Knights. Then we can knock her the fuck out because odds are she can still throw up a fight. She'll just have disadvantage on some stuff.
Is she tied up or is she?
No, we never got the chance to. I just had her grappled. I never got the chance to tie her up. We're surrounded, but we're
no.
not undefeatable. Ellerin, you take the guy up in this corner right here. Since it's one, I'll take the guys down here.
Let's see.
Me, Barb. Me good at this.
17.
Let's get some bomb ass music going because I'm excited.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I took time to find
Yeah, I know. Which,
some good music
speaking of
for
which,
this.
if it's the music I'm thinking of, Jacob, we do not own any of this music. All this music is owned to the proper people. Please
Yep.
support them. This will be on the
All-
YouTube description.
Ooh.
To be fair,
Nat
it's only a
20.
number. It's only a number. It's only a number.
It's only a number right now.
Yeah, like in initiative, it's just the number. Nat 20 does not give you an automatic pass to go first, so that is good.
This is nice.
Alright, there are 4 of us. Technically 3.
Oh shit!
There are 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
broke roll
6, 7,
20.
8.
Uh-oh.
No!
That was
Ow.
two of us.
I accidentally oops.
Oh no! But Roll20 was pregnant! I don't know, man.
Oops.
Oops, you
That's
did
rough,
it
buddy.
again.
Yeah, I did it again. This is the second time I've done this today.
Yep, alright, so there are 8
Give me
knights.
like 2 seconds.
That's fine, we can take care of 8 knights. There are 4 of us, we're level 11. Our love ain't
I know. It just
so
decided to let me see its guts, and that's pretty much it.
Rasmira has a pretty decent armor class. Isabel has a good health.
It's 21. It's pretty decent.
Yeah, Isabel has good
Get
health.
21.
Titan, I swear to God, put your spells in here, man.
You're gonna go ask.
I
However-
look up some warlock spells and just give it to her. Warlocks have 3 spell slots. It will be cast at the highest spell slot per. That's all I can do.
However, give me just a second. She is
Hmm.
going to take. Let's see. For that grapple, you would need to roll
Times.
an
Back
athletics to
in.
keep up with that.
Okay, Shatter is a good one.
Uh-oh.
She definitely is gonna.
Oh shit.
Who was that? Was that her
Oh
or
well,
him?
fuck.
Was that
Oh
him?
no, that was Eric.
Uh-oh.
I gave you one job.
One job.
He's
Well,
Don't
to
make
be
dog.
fair, he isn't. To be fair, you're giving a spellcaster slightly against someone
Don't
who's
make
more,
me go
probably
and
far
grapple
more.
her.
I'm near her. I will take care of it. Change of plans.
And she is going to get a action for this. So
A legendary action.
she
Also,
no, not legendary action. She broke away from the
well, that's in
grapple.
combat. Like she would have to go first for that to
Yeah.
happen.
Of course,
Oh, I get it. She used
that's why
to.
I'm rolling her initiative.
Yep. Which, to be fair, she has to roll that first before you can do that because we're in combat. So technically speaking, that shouldn't have gone off the way it did.
Oh, she rolled a 10 in the initiative.
Yep. Shit. Change of plans. We're all gonna have to fight. We can't waste time in the teleportation circle. All man's on deck. I'll take care of the bitch. You guys take care of the minions.
Shit.
Okay.
All
Alright.
right.
We make a circle. We don't overextend. Fuck. We're in a bad situation.
All right. This is the active form of this entire tune. All right. Isabel will go first.
All right, Isabel. All right, so one sec. I gotta look at some spells for her. Because again, like I am doing this based off of warlock spells because I don't have a complete list. I can only do so much. 10-foot radius. Okay. I need these 3 guards to make Constitution saving throws. DC 17. She is going to cast Shatter, which is 5d8. Wait, no, that's second. 68. Fail. Success.
Pass.
So half. One more.
As a
Success.
pass.
So 2 of them are going to take half of this.
All right.
With that being said,
Ooh.
okay, so
30.
So whoever failed between these 3 guards, because the point was here, so they were all within range except for these 2. The one who failed is going to take 30 points of thunder damage. The other 2 are going to take 15. You're going to take 15. And Isabel, being Isabel, she should not be this close in combat. She'll back up to about here.
Okay.
That's all I think she can do. She doesn't even have her class abilities. I'm gonna have to look up grade old warlock.
All right. This one, actually, he is going to. Let's see. He is going to. God damn it. He's going to attack. Let's see. How far is this away? That's that point.
If they are from a distance, so we have one round where they either have to dash or just do a ranged weapon, so we won't get
Yeah,
surrounded.
they're going to. This one's going to attack you, Elrin, with his heavy crossbow.
Okay, oh shit, she has that. Oh fuck, I'm going to use that.
All right, that I'm assuming heavy bow misses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
Rich-
should miss you.
Yeah, Rich, if you're there. Richard, are you there? Are you?
Oh yeah. Sorry. I didn't realize I was
For
muted.
Richard.
Whoops. I didn't know I was muted. Whoops. Yes, that a 4 definitely misses.
Oh, he misses. Yeah,
Real
that's
quick,
what I thought.
Do they have a +0 to their attack to their modifier
They're
for
knights.
attack?
They're knights. They have a +2, but that's it because it's dex.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Alright,
doesn't matter.
Oh,
Let's keep
two
next.
going.
+2. I thought they rolled a 4.
Next is going to be Elrin's turn.
All right, Elrin.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Are you really doing the eeny meeny?
Yes.
What do we have here?
He's gonna go right here to attack.
That's fine. We need that right now. And also, with your swashbuckler, you do get sneak attack, right?
Yes, I do.
Good. We need every advantage we can get right now.
Gonna try to attack. 21 is the hit.
That hits. Dragon Fang.
I named my flame tongue rapier Dragon.
Dragon
Fang.
Prince. Okay,
Yeah.
like it.
The dragon.
Woohoo!
Plus
Plus.
16. 32 points of damage to that one.
Woo! That is
Nice.
that's some chunky damage. And then
Yum.
he's gonna try an offhand attack with his Tango Muerte.
Also, you're offhanding in your hand, so you're gonna have to get rid of the dex modifier on this.
For what exactly? For the attack or for the damage?
If you're not using Tango Muerte's ability to be in the air, then if you're doing an offhand attack with Tango Muerte, then it is just the roll. There's no dex modifier.
For the attack or for the damage?
For the damage. For the damage.
No, because
That's only if
because
it's in the air. That's only if it's in the air.
no. Hang on, because remember, I have fighting style. When you
Oh,
engage in
right.
2-weapon fighting, you can add your ability
I didn't know
modifier.
you had that. To be fair, this is the first
He's
time
the fighter.
I forgot. I didn't know he took.
He
a-
multi-class.
I know, but I didn't know he took that fighting style. So never mind then. Ignore me.
Yep,
Stab.
plus another 11 damage. He
43.
moved 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he is going to he's gonna back off real quick. That is not gonna provoke an opportunity attack because I realized a while back that I have this wonderful thing.
Hey, dumbass. If you slap a
Stop
bitch,
it.
that bitch can't slap you.
AK, it's a
It's
swashbuckler's
fancy footwork, yeah.
Fancy footwork. Okay,
Yeah.
Good to know.
Okay.
These
Alright,
names.
Yeah, I
Sounds
had to leave that for that note for myself.
All right. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's keep going. That was Erlen's turn then.
Alright. This guy right here.
Fight me.
He's
Fight
going
me,
to.
bitch.
Too. He could fight me too.
But I want to fight him.
He's going to aim and attack Eric to break his grapple.
Okay, so that would give him
Thought that was
disadvantage
broken
if it
already.
hits. No, it isn't because she didn't have a turn.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also.
Oh fucking hell!
Suck it. Suck it.
Eat.
Dude,
Yeah.
suck it, bitch. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it.
All right. Next one's gonna be Garrick.
Get my turn. Okay, so I'm gonna move
Yep.
here, down here. I'm going to, since she's grappled and I am flanking technically, I have advantage. So I'm going to bonus action rage. I'm going to non-lethally attack her. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
So 27.
27 to hit.
Oh, that 27 to hit. That hits.
That is going to be 11 slashing damage plus 10 rage and divine fury damage. So 21 damage overall.
All non-lethal.
All non-lethal.
Non-leap.
Second attack.
All non-lethal.
Oh,
Slashing
no.
damage. Being
Natural
non-lethal.
20.
Oh shit.
Natural 20, so this is gonna hurt like a mofo because brutal critical is great.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Oh my God!
yep.
You roll. Wow. That's
19. 40 points of damage. So
40 points of damage.
So 61 points of damage overall to her. My round, non-lethal
Oh
again.
my God!
Brutal critical
Holy
is
shit.
stupid useful.
This is the barbarian life.
Yep.
Yeah.
I rolled 3 6s on that 21 for the record.
Oh my God! Yeah.
You did, and then you roll
Holy
half
shit.
on the last one.
Yep. It's
That
fine.
could have easily been a fucking 24.
Yep.
All right. Next is going to be number 2. He is going to move and attack Amelie.
No.
Use.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Oh!
He's going to attack Amelie.
Wait, aren't you going to do it on roll 20?
No.
Oh wait, who is attacking
No.
first? Who is attacking? The knight?
Knight.
Okay.
He has clear shot. So let's see.
He does have a clear shot.
Yep, I should not have moved. That was my fuck
Nice.
up.
See? Reaction shield and focus event. I'm joking.
We need
I can't do that.
Fortunately,
One.
that
Nope.
will
Only Typel was
that will
here.
miss.
No, I can do that, bitch.
Okay.
Can you reaction cast shield?
Not cast shield. I said the impose disadvantage.
Yeah.
Next night. This night's. No,
This is a-
yeah, no.
God, this is a big combat encounter.
Yeah, it is.
This
but-
guy is.
Oh,
This
Turn
guy's
over.
up next. He's gonna attack her. Jesus. That's better, but no. That's gonna
Good.
miss.
I'll be honest, not that I want her to live, but I do want that information.
Rathmira, it is your
what?
turn.
Oh,
Your turn.
my turn. Huh. There's a lot of things I could do right here.
I know what I'm doing for Isabel's next turn because I just realized because of Great Old One Warlock, she has a very stupid useful spell.
Okay, I'm gonna move
You know,
here to
let
block.
me go, otherwise you will get no information from me.
Oh, shut up. And I'm gonna put the manacles on her.
Yes!
The what?
Manacles.
I have manacles. Being a haunted one, my background, my equipment gives me manacles.
She is effectively restrained.
Yep.
I'm gonna clasp them onto her nice and tightly.
Well, I would say we could do a hostage situation, but they have already shown express okayness to kill her.
Oh, and by the way, those are magical, yeah,
They're magical?
no, are they magical? I'm asking if they
Mm,
are.
No. The
No? Okay.
background does not state that they are.
I mean, that's up to you, Jacob, then, as a
That's
DM,
honestly up to
No.
you. If there's a better manacle out there, she would actually get those.
but that is up to you.
No.
Okay, that's fine. That is fine.
They're normal.
She's restrained, though. She is restrained. Her movement is halved, I believe, and, what do manacles do again? Like,
They're just like shackles.
They're
I
shackles.
know, but, like, do they pose any disadvantage?
She'd be restrained. That's pretty much it.
Okay, so she can't move. That's good. She can't move.
Yeah.
Alright. So that is your turn.
And I am
take
going
it?
to yeah, I'm going to stay right here to block them.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, night 3. He is, this knight's gonna, he's going to attack, Isabel.
Yep. Alright, that's fine. I'll get her armor class up. Except I don't think she did that. Crap. She should have leather armor. God, Titan, we need to talk about resources.
That's a 23 hit.
Yeah, it does. She cannot, even with leather armor, there's no fucking way.
Oh wait, ignore that. Hold on. I had to get this up for the attack.
Well,
9 piercing.
Isabel's looking relatively fine.
Wow, was she really that? Was she? You say relatively fine. She just took 9 damage. Is that? She really
She
not
has
have
a
that
high-
much
It's
health?
Amelie's turn.
It's on.
She is going to break out. She is going to take one of her actions to break out of the grapple.
That's an athletics or acrobat check, and because she's manacled, she has disadvantage.
She's restrained. She gets disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, she can break out the grapple though, but yeah. Athletics check for the boy.
Yep, for the boy. Let's
For
see.
the boy.
Roll it, boy.
Let's see that athletics. Holy shit! All right.
Eric, you useless son of a bitch! I knew you'd be useful one of these days.
Well,
We
not
had
this
days.
time, Missy. Eric, I trusted you. It is working for the enemy.
No, that's you.
You want to bring harm to the rest of the nation.
Anyways,
Alright. That is gonna be the end of her turn. The, let's see. This knight right here, because that's me.
Even if she escapes, she can't move. She is trapped.
Nope.
Yep. Oh shit. Okay. This knight's gonna move up to attack her.
Kill her!
To attack her?
Yep,
Impose
with her great
disadvantage.
shield.
Impose
She is going to
I did-
multi-attack. He is going
I-
to multi-attack.
I impose disadvantage. So all that takes all of that's at disadvantage.
You beautiful bitch. Has Garrett told Raspberry how much he loves her? Oh wait, he hasn't. Okay.
Wait, hold on. How is that all at a disadvantage?
He has my class ability.
Yeah, it's a protection. So since she's right now she's within 5 feet of me, and basically Oh, it's on the attack roll.
Yeah, so
So
basically
it might be just one.
he'll have disadvantage.
He'll have disadvantage.
Also, keep
I'm
in
putting
mind,
my shield in the way.
I can cast Spare the Dying
Alright.
on her if worse comes to worse.
Yeah.
Because I took that.
But I
spell.
impose disadvantage anyway.
He's going to attack.
Oh, thank God for disadvantage.
That's at a disadvantage.
Oh, yay! Natural one! Natural
That
one!
also
That's
misses.
one.
Yep.
Roll severity.
Let's see what severity has in store for this poor fella.
Slice his own throat. Slice his own throat.
Self-decapitation.
Yeet.
Self-unlife.
Self
lucky,
unlife.
He misses.
Okay, he just missed.
No.
Self
no.
2 pounds of almonds.
Self-toaster bath.
Self-toaster
There is a river
bath.
behind him. There is a river there is a thing of water behind him.
Alright. Night number damage. Alright, night 1. He is going to.
And that is my
Let's see.
reaction.
That is your reaction? Alright.
That is my reaction. I just can't. I could only do this once at a time.
So he is going to. He is going to crossbow Isabel. Does a 12 hit?
No, actually, it doesn't.
No.
No.
No?
doesn't.
Okay. Alright. 197. Being this last fucker up here. Alright, this guy. He is going to actually attack Eric.
Smart. That actually is smart. No flanking. She is grappled.
Yep. He is, so he's gonna multi-attack. See, great sword. Does that hit him? Let's pull up his character sheet, Eric.
Motherfuckers in plates, apparently.
Oh, fuck! Okay.
It hits him.
Oh, that definitely hits him.
What is his?
And that
AC?
definitely
That's
hits
the
him.
cave.
We don't know. We don't know. We can't meta.
We can't do that.
I mean, to be fair, based on the picture, he's not really dressed up in the greatest of armor.
Well,
He's a fucking wizard. I'm
yeah.
joking.
But either way, he has disadvantage on his athletics check to keep her. But she also has disadvantage, so this will be interesting.
Alright, so that is 12. Alright. Alright. With this, it is now going back to the top of the round. Isabel.
Top
Top
sorry.
of the round.
All right, so Isabel's gonna look at the guy who just attacked her. Who was that guy?
No, there was two. There's this person
Okay, that person and.
and this person.
All right, so the one who hit her, she's gonna look at him and be like, "No, that's not very nice. By the way, the guys in front of you, they all fucked your beloved. You know what to do." And she's gonna cast Dominate Person on him. He needs to make a.
Oh.
Oh,
She needs to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
DC 17.
And on
What
his
is his
turn,
saving?
this motherfucker is going to attack his friends.
He failed.
So
Woohoo!
he is now completely under Isabel's control. She can command him to whatever. Make the bastards who fucked your beloved pay. And he is on his turn. He is going to attack the knight with his greatsword.
Okay.
Did I mention I love Dominate Person when I get to use it?
Oh, it's a great.
Yeah,
Why you
Oh.
murder?
Yeah, we're murdering things. Give us
All
2
right.
minutes.
Sounds good.
Night 4.
Sounds good.
4. Alright, this guy. He's going to attack an Amelie.
Which guy?
Which guy?
Yeah. Which
This one.
I
Guy.
think- I don't know which one
Okay.
was which.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, fucking all that hits her.
That's fine. She's got to have a lot of help. We just need care of
So
the
let's
legs, then we
see.
need to
One
then we
D10 of
just
piercing.
knock the bitch out. Also, by the way, it was confirmed in game she is living with an Alice. Just for Deacon sanity.
Okay, so Amelie will be taking a nice 6 damage.
Yikers.
Lethal, of course, but...
Okay, well, either way, I have Spare the Dying, so as long as she's on death saving throws, I can just stabilize her.
Alright. It is now going to be Elrin's turn.
He's gonna go right behind this guy because he just attacked Eric. Does that count as flanking or no?
Yes, his focus is
No.
on Eric. Oh, I guess the Emerald. Okay.
Okay.
However, what you do roll
21.
against him, he is going to... Oh, it doesn't even matter anyhow.
You're gonna parry. Yeah,
no.
unfortunately they have an
Yeah, he was
HAC.
going to parry.
How much does that?
That's
that
fine.
adds-
That's fine
Wait,
because
wait,
here's what I'm gonna.
Wait. How much does that add to his AC? I know these guys only.
It
have
only
AC.
adds 2.
Then he
A
still
parry-
hits. Then it
A
still
parry,
still
because
hits.
the parry, if it's a,
hits.
if it's
No,
a parry action,
It's
that-
an NPC. It's an NPC thing. With
He was
knights,
going to parry, but he's not going to, because it doesn't even matter if he tried to parry. It's not.
It's not the
still
same with
within
battle.
him.
It's not the same with Battlemaster Rich. Knights as an NPCs, they can parry and add a +2 to their AC. That's not how. That's
oh,
how
okay,
Yeah, like
okay.
like the Marlef creature that that you guys fought in the circus, that thing could parry as well, but it didn't roll a dice.
Yeah.
It just added a set amount. It's a rule for NPCs.
Okay. So he's gonna deal that,
17.
Alright.
Snicky snick.
that,
32.
and then because I did hit him, I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet, which is I'm gonna use one of my superiority dice and do my maneuver tripping attack. So I'm going to add 1d8 to the damage, 4 extra damage, and he needs
So,
to
hold on.
make.
Y-
He
hold
needs
on,
to.
You're going to trip him?
Well, I'm gonna try to trip him. He has to make a.
No, I'll give you this for the benefit of the doubt, because he's a gonzo. You go and you trip him as he tries to parry your attack. He lands. You just see blood splatter everywhere. Congratulations, he impaled himself in the neck.
Okay, then.
Is that one of my Is that one of my dice that I used? Yeah, actually I did.
Yeah, it is one of your dice.
I'm not done. I'm gonna try and go after this guy right here. I can still bonus action
Alright.
attack. Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Yee-hoo! It's another 12 damage.
Not bad.
Nah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for now.
It's you
Alright.
bonus action, so there's not much you can do. But it doesn't
No,
matter.
I was considering using my action surge, but not yet.
I would wait. Honestly, we don't know what else is gonna all show up here, but. alright.
Yeah, I'm not using mine. So.
Yeah, same reason I'm not using Radiant Soul here.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's this knight's turn, I believe. He is going to move up.
Is it the dominate person knight?
New.
Okay.
He's going to move up here, and he is going to attack Eric to, of course, break the grapple.
Which, yeah.
Don't make me have to grapple this bitch.
I will.
18 fucking hits, which means he'd have to make a athletics
Versus her
saving
acrobatics,
throw. Correct?
which he has disadvantage on because of the previous attack, but she has disadvantage on acrobatics, so this will be interesting.
Oh fuck!
Yay!
No, that's not for her. That's for him.
He has to make an athletics, Jacob. He has to make an athletics. It's
Oh,
not
he has to make.
acrobat-
I mean, either which way, it's still.
It's the same thing.
He's still fucking.
She's
He's
free.
still fucking.
She's free.
She's free.
Well, she's still restrained by the manacles, but she's just not
Yeah, she's
grappled.
restrained, but she can still attack, dude. A spellcaster.
Yeah, she can still attack,
Yeah.
which means that's gonna be in her turn.
Depends on
She
the
is going.
spell.
She is going to legendary action.
Oh, fuck.
Well, to be fair, if you're gonna think about this, Jacob, I did the most damage to her, so she's probably pretty fucking pissed at me.
Yeah,
put some
she is
alcohol
going
on.
to let's see. What should be used?
Oh,
No,
actually,
because
there's something
she
for that.
can't do that as a legendary action.
It's up to you, honestly. DM
Um,
ruling, dude. It's DM ruling. It's up to you.
She is going to She's going bonus action and banishment. Banish you.
Me?
Yep.
Okay, that's a. What's that? Is that a charisma saving throw?
I think it's a charisma.
That is
save.
charisma saving throw.
What's the
You
DC?
do. You do have a plus.
Yeah, you
because
have
of,
a plus,
because re-
Plus 4?
Oh, her DC
Plus
is
3.
Plus 3. Okay, so 13.
Oh, that is an 18 to pass, my dude.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta read an ability of mine, because I am Zealot.
Okay.
Okay. 18. Has a roll. I'm gonna re-roll that using my fanatical focus.
Okay.
14.
Oh, and because
plus
the second
3,
win, she
17.
also gets.
Wait 1 second. I'm not done yet, Jacob. 17 with the added modifiers, and I'm going to use Favored by the Gods to roll 2d4 on a failed saving throw in order to pass it, which is only 1. So I rolled a 24.
Not bad.
Garrick.
Okay. And it's now Garrick's turn.
Alright, well,
Try to banish you.
yeah, I'm going to knock this bitch the fuck out. And she is still restrained, so I still have advantage.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a
Wow.
19.
I mean, that hits, but that's...
Okay, look at the top one.
Roll damage.
Okay, same thing. 26 points of damage, non-lethal.
Alright, let's see.
Second attack. Still advantage. 22 to hit.
That hits.
By the way, it might do Divine Fury damage. Ignore that. It's just a 3+, so...
Nope.
17. Okay, 20 more points of damage. So... 20
Not bad.
Plus 35. 46 points of damage overall.
Alright. Good night.
Non-lethal.
Is she knocked out?
Nope, she is not knocked out.
Really?
It's fine, dude. It's fine. She's a boss. We knew this was going to be tough.
Yeah, you're
for her.
essentially trying to knock out a boss here, mate.
Yeah, she's got... I already figured she had plus 200 health.
Alright, so he is going to, of course, because he's the dominated person,
Yep.
he's going to attack
Also,
him.
he believes that all these guys fucked his beloved, so feel free to add that in
Yep.
the roleplay. Tell me...
Tell
You
me!
fucked my beloved!
I trusted you! You were my long life best friends! What? What the fuck? No, I would never touch your girl, man! Get the
bad.
fuck out of it!
Too bad. He doesn't
You
get
touched her ass! I saw it!
to... Those both hit!
Yeah.
Oh, one of those attacks that knight's gonna parry,
Yeah, but that costs
which
a
is gonna be the
reaction.
18, so he's only gonna, as a
That's
reaction,
still 13!
at 13.
And this is why I love Isabel.
Oh god.
Alright.
That would be something she would do.
Now it's the knight. He is going to attack Razmira.
Okay.
No, hit me! I'm greedy.
Oh my
I'm
god.
greedy.
No.
I want to, like, I want all the hits.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
On the flip side,
Razmira, it's your turn.
on the flip
Oh,
side,
boy.
does a 46 hit?
And that is a 20.
Unless I'm a
legendary.
blade singer, maybe not.
Yeah, also... Something you were saying,
Okay.
Jacob? You were saying something?
Nah. I was just memeing. Go ahead.
Alright.
Go and roll your attacks.
Me. What? My attacks?
It's your turn.
Oh yeah.
It's your
I'm
turn.
gonna try to help you knock this bitch out.
Get her!
Tackle her!
Yeah. Dog pile! Oh, I like dog pile.
Dog pile.
Anyway, you have advantage because she is on the ground. Oh, fuck. If you get a natural 20. Better hope
That's why I'm thinking, should I use my sword of sharpness? I could use my regular longsword that does lightning damage.
I think you should go with the lightning.
Yeah, let's not lop off one of her limbs just yet
Granted,
because
it's a 1 in 20 chance, but do we really want to take that chance?
No, it's a 2 in 20 chance.
Oh,
Cause
that's right.
remember,
Yeah, so a 1 in 10 chance. That's 10% chance. I don't want to gamble on those
yeah,
odds.
1 in 10.
I don't think I want to gamble on those odds.
Okay.
First one misses. Second one misses.
Ooh. Okay.
So I've just been rolling really high then. That's good to know.
With
Yeah.
this, that's the end of your turn, correct?
I could action search.
You want to waste it.
I don't want to waste it, actually.
Yeah.
So,
probably
I'm
the best thing to do.
actually, I could use my bonus to make a third attack.
could.
I'll use my. No, it's two-handed. Sorry.
Yep.
Done.
Alright.
Alright,
I rolled
she is going
two-handed.
to legendary action. She isn't gonna be. This is gonna be a different type of legendary action
It's fine.
here.
He only has a finite amount.
She's gonna. She within her sleeve. You guys hear a click of the button, and a magical energy surges across the field. Anybody within a 10-foot radius of her, all will need to make a dexterity saving throw. Otherwise, they are
I have advantage.
going to be
Plus
pushed back.
3, y'all.
25.
20
Plus
feet.
3 also.
25.
Natural
Natural
20.
I think we're good.
Oh, he fucking fails.
That's
So
add
you-
plus 3 to it.
Yeah, so 24, 28, and 26. Oh wait, no, you already have that. Either way, natural 20.
Plus
Yeah.
3 to everything.
Eric,
To accept
you,
my.
Eric.
Accept foes.
Yep, I have a 24, Jacob, because of plus 3 with her paladin or...
I know. I'm getting Eric. Because he is within 10 feet. Oh! Oh!
Oh boy!
The dice guys are on our side, boys!
Boss.
Alright.
And
So
he
what
got
happens-
blasted into the water, so he's gotta have some trouble trying to move through that.
Actually, yeah, what happened to that night?
No,
He's gonna
that's,
sink.
That's just a hot spring. He's
it's fine.
not in that deep water, honestly.
Oh, thank you, boss. I'm now relaxed.
Oh,
It's what he would have said if that was the case, and he was
have
trying
some
to
Zenny.
survive.
All of a sudden he has key.
Yeah, right? Anyway.
Alright.
Holy
Third
fuck,
night.
you nailed
my
that.
He is going to,
We're experts, explorers.
he's going to move here and attack you, Razmira.
Oh boy.
Bitch,
No,
please.
go after the beefcake.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah. I
come
have-
on.
To be fair, I have been
What
doing
the
Oh,
that.
it's a
try.
nat 1. It's a nat
Submit,
1. What will
submit.
happen?
Crossbow breaks.
Try.
Oh, please tell me he hits the guy who fucked the other guy's wife. Dude, not cool.
No. He's gonna shoot, and he's gonna do something much worse. He shoots. He hits a glass kind of cup on the table, and she slightly just glares at him, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, boss."
Oh.
He just broke one of her favorite
Favorite
teacups.
mugs. Oh. Oh, that's got you under
You
here.
know, I look at her. You know what's
Now
hard?
it's her turn.
I look at her. You know, it's hard to find good help these days, right?
It's her turn.
Come on.
She is
bitch.
going to she is gonna move back a space.
She's restrained.
She's restrained.
She is
Manacles.
restrained. Okay.
Manacles.
Actually, this is fine. She's gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern right
She's
above her.
She's affected by this too. She is not immune.
Oh, hold up. Is it a charm effect?
It is a charm effect. And
Well,
it's a restoration
everybody-
spell.
Who is my friend is immune to it.
Also, actually, let's see if she falls for her own trap. I kind of
But-
want.
Wait,
Yeah, because she's-
hypnotic-
No, because she wouldn't. This is a concentration spell now, so she
Yeah.
wouldn't particularly fall for it.
No. I've done this. Oh, I guess GM ruling. It's GM ruling, so. I'm not
Dear
gonna argue.
Roland,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna
But
argue.
everybody
Yeah.
here is immune to it because devotion.
Yep.
Oh, so that's the case then.
Bitch.
She's gonna not.
You wanna
use
fight?
that.
She didn't know that, Jacob. Meta, she did not know that.
She did not know that. Everybody here is immune to charm
Also-
while they're within 10 feet of me.
So, oh, yeah. Well, I mean there's an action for her.
Charm, holy shit,
He's
okay.
going. Oh shit. Yep.
Yeah,
Ignore that.
you're immune to charm. I told you this like 5 times.
No, I said the spell is a charm.
Yes,
Yeah,
is.
it is a
On
charm.
a failed save,
Waste up
the
a spell
creature-
slot.
On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Yep. So
Yep.
you can't cast. It's not affected. It's
That's fine.
nobody.
gonna-
Everybody within 10 feet is unaffected.
She's gonna attack you regardless, Resmira, as an
Me?
additional attack.
Oh, is she mad? Okay, come at me.
Why not attack me? I have been doing the most damage to her, to be fair.
Oh, shut
No.
up.
No, she's going to attack you, Resmira.
But she is attacking
You
me
put
by
the
attacking
strength on
Rasmira.
her.
She's attacking my feels, man.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Wait.
Wait! She has one of those?
Yeah,
Oh
Okay.
she's
no.
got one of those.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take that shit. Thank
Give that
you.
shit to me. I
No,
want
it's
it.
mine.
It's a great
It's
sword.
no, it's mine.
Oh, it's a great sword? Then give me the long
That's a
sword.
good
Okay,
sword.
fine. I'll give you the long sword. I'm taking the great sword.
Alright,
I'm
with
not
that,
taking
that's
it,
gonna be
'cause
the
that'd
end of
too
her
broken.
turn.
I'll be honest, I'm not taking that. That's too broken for Garrick.
Stupid.
I want it.
I
Look it
want
up.
it,
Anyways, that's the end of her turn. Whose
The
turn is it now,
soldier
Jacob?
is going to move right back
bitch.
up and attack her.
Hang on.
Oppose at
it-
disadvantage.
Hang on. At the same time,
So it doesn't matter.
isn't he also doesn't he have to make a save to be charmed because he's not a friend of ours?
That is right, he does. He entered
He's
that
not
ring,
a friend of
That's
ours.
true.
So he needs to make a
See,
wisdom
that-
saving throw. Or
That is
else
a
he's just-
charisma saving throw.
Also, he was within
Oh,
the
let's
30
see,
foot cube, so
actually.
he would have anyways.
Yeah,
Yep.
he still had to anyway.
Well, it's a wisdom, Jacob.
It's a wisdom save.
It's a
It
wisdom.
is
I
a
am going to be
wisdom.
fair.
Oh,
Oh,
this one
wisdom.
too. It's a 30-foot thing.
Still fails.
This night down
Still
here too,
fails.
Jacob.
Actually,
She
Isabel
passes.
has to roll.
Oh,
Isabel's immune.
he.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's immune.
So,
So yeah, now
night-
that one's
so
not
that-
gonna be able to do anything.
Yeah, that knight's just distracted until she drops concentration, which... Give us a second, we'll break it.
Wait,
30 feet.
that guy too.
Wisdom saving throw. Let's see.
Those two
Ah,
knights are...
Yeah, no, he fucking
Jacob,
fails.
You might want to mark the tokens just so you don't forget.
Yeah, you might want to mark them because
He's
this
screwing
is
herself
ridiculous.
over.
This is
To
great.
be fair, it's clear they don't give a shit about each other.
Yeah, well, when they're giving an order to do that, well, that's the end of her turn, but she's gonna legendary action.
That's
She
fine.
is
I'm just
going
gonna mark
to-
This guy. I'm just gonna mark these two.
She is gonna continue to attack you, Rasmira.
Okay.
No.
Why do you hate? Why does she hate Rasmus?
Oh, nat one.
Oh my God, she rolls a 100. She
I
cuts off
take
her own
it.
arm.
It's mine.
Well, roll severity, Jacob.
Let me
Is
take it. Let me
50.
take it.
Oh shit, that's
So-
actually decently bad.
She goes and she's attacked. She's now prone.
She.
Oop. I'ma take it. Thanks.
Well, no, we have to grab it from her, but yeah.
Yeah, we have
I'm
to
going
take it.
to.
Also, this poor lady. the
She's
face-
screwing herself over
Yeah.
so bad.
She's
Great
going.
sword
This
of
guy up
sharpness.
there is gonna attack Isabel.
No, attack him! Attack him! He's the one fucking that guy's wife. 17 hits. Isabel.
Attack him.
Yeah, like
Piercing. Yeah.
she's. Yeah.
She's gonna legendary action to get back up because I believe that she
Oh,
can
a
do that,
legendary
right?
action. A legendary action is a movement and an attack, basically. Like they can move. in order
Oh
to
well,
get
then
them-
she's gonna legendary action to get back up
and
and
attack.
to
probably.
attack.
Okay,
Yep.
hit me, bitch.
Jesus Christ! It doesn't matter who she hits.
I feel so bad for her.
She's pissed. And the next one.
She's throwing a tantrum, so that's why she's missing. Also, legendary
Yep.
action just
She
means one attack.
angry.
One attack, Jacob. Like legendary action, she just gets the one, and that's it.
Yeah, well, no, I know that.
Yep. She's like, I
Alright, that's-
want to serve the Arcana. I want it.
And that guy's.
I
that
want
guy's.
to baby, I kind of love.
That guy is nothing. He is just stunned. He is just.
Yeah, no, he's stunned. She's gonna legendary attempt to attack.
Who?
The Rasmira.
Oh,
Why do you keep going after Rasmira?
It's
What's
fine.
happening to
It's
you?
fine.
Oh my god.
I have a high AC. This
Oh,
is
And
fine.
apparently she can't roll for shit. She has a
What's
plus
your-
9.
What you're witnessing is her breaking down for the fact that she can't do shit.
I'm literally just standing there. She
I feel
misses.
so-
Like-
The
Like
only
a
scene I can
farmer?
describe this as is think of it as Azula in the last fight.
Oh, and very
I
last where she's just like
legitimately
freaking
feel
out.
bad for this lady because she has a +9 to hit. She should not be missing these.
Oh, she is, bitch. Can't touch me.
All right, top of the round, Isabel.
All right, so Isabel is going to Eldritch Blast. Isabel is going to Eldritch Blast this fucker and this fucker. Oh, and the fucker who slept with the guy's wife. Not cool, dude.
Oh, so the guy that's
Also, yeah. So okay. So the first one
Oh
is
Yeah.
God!
21 for the first one, natural 20 for the second one. So this fucker down here is going to take a natural 20. Third one on the guy who fucked the other guy's wife is a 12. So,
so
that
this guy.
So this guy is hit with the natural 20. This guy's hit with the first one. The guy who fucked the other guy's wife is gone. But I had to roll damage, Jacob.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first guy near the fire is going to take 8 points of force damage. The second
Okay, so he's still
the second knight who just ran, who might
standing.
took 11 points of force damage, and the guy who fucked his wife gets off scot-free.
He's still standing.
Yeah. Isabel.
How much did the second guy? How much?
The
I was
second
gonna
guy,
say how
this
much
guy
damage.
by the bush, Moses over there takes 11.
Moses.
And she is going to back up a little bit further because she did not like being that close to that hypnotic pattern. And she's going to command the knight, stab him in the dick. Stab him in the dick. He will never fuck your wife again.
All right, this guy's gonna attack.
Yeah, do
oh, no,
some
he's
K-Sona
K-Sona.
stuff
Oh,
up
no.
over there.
Oh no, we thought the same exact thing.
Oh, he misses.
Oh, which one? The
Uh,
person knight?
I feel so happy.
Yeah. He misses on both attacks.
So he misses the dick. He misses the dick.
He misses the dick.
I love this spell.
All right.
Great.
Knight 4 is he's still stunned.
She goes, "Aw, he missed
Elrin.
the dick."
It's your turn.
I'll be honest, take this guy out down here. We don't need any more interlopers.
Yeah, he's gonna try and go after him.
Okay.
I believe in you.
21.
That
Tanaman.
hits.
Oh boy.
16 points of damage to his ass.
14. And
Ooh.
It's only one natural one out of that. Come on,
Hey, that's still good damage, dude.
it's still good
You did 30
damage.
points of damage, and you have 2 magic weapons. Don't talk shit.
yeah,
Fish,
I have a
quit complaining, and you're gonna get a third.
15. Well, actually, here's what's gonna happen because I'm probably gonna get, because that's the case, I'm probably gonna give my Tango Marte to Morden as promised.
Yeah, well, keep in mind, arrow. Oh, 15 misses.
15 misses.
It's not that meta. I just know these guys have plate armor, and their armor class is 18. So, you know, is that your turn, buddy? Hello?
Hello?
Fuck. Oh.
Move back to.
Testing, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear
Yeah.
you now.
Okay.
Yeah, we
can.
can hear you.
Yeah, my Discord crashed. I'm gonna check Streamlabs. Streamlabs is still running, so we're good there.
Cuda.
Okay.
All right.
We've got like
This
a
guy-
human shield around this chick, so have fun trying to hit her.
Yeah, that guy is also one of the people that's. Oh no, he's not one of the charmed
No,
people
he's
at all.
not-
No,
no,
he's
I
gonna
marked the
attack
card.
you, Elrin. Yeah, this
he
guy's
pass
gonna
his
attack you,
wisdom save?
Elrin. He did.
He did. He rolled exactly.
16 misses.
All right. Next will be Garrick.
Alright, well, time to knock a bitch out. I'm going to attack, and she is prone. Oh wait, no, she's restrained, so either way advantage. But you know,
Wait,
Either way,
she knocked
advantage,
herself
dude.
prone. She knocked herself prone.
she got up.
She
with
knocked
legendary-
herself prone. She's still
Oh,
Yeah,
prone.
she
she
got-
got up.
Yeah, she got up with legendary action, but she.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God, he had
no.
advantage.
24.
No,
Oh,
he
he
had
had
advantage.
advantage. Phew.
24.
Yep.
26 points of damage to her, non-lethal.
Fuck, man.
26 points, not bad.
Second, a swing. I'm just bopping her on the head with the great
A
sword.
swing away. A
17.
swing away.
With the
a swing away.
pommel.
17.
That
Actually, no,
misses.
you're right.
Okay, that is all I can do on my turn. Again, at
All
the
right.
end of the day, I'm a glorified. I'm just a guy who.
Eric is gonna go finally. He's actually gonna deal some damage. He is going to He is going to cast Inflict Wounds on her.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally.
Good.
Spell attack is-
I will.
I
Alright,
love
yeah,
how
so
you
it
can
takes
just
3.
non-lethally cast Inflict Wounds.
I'll be honest. Technically speaking, the rules you can't, but I
It's just a
always think.
surge of pain, man.
I was gonna say it's just a surge of pain. A, B. I think.
Let's
we can
see.
flavor.
Are you?
Well,
Oh, I'm
Okay.
she
I'm
has
gonna
to-
go
I
ahead
mean,
and
he's
hop off.
had good
Okay,
rolls
see ya.
before,
Okay.
so
Okay,
I
love.
mean that's 10 damage.
Alright, you guys enjoy.
Thank you.
Okay, you
See
take
ya,
care.
love.
Anyways.
Alright, see ya.
Anyways, Jacob, he has to roll to hit, dude. Inflict wounds is a hit spell,
Oh yeah, right. Inflict Wounds on.
and he has advantage because he is flanking, and that. So,
Oh, that
I-
fucking misses.
dude,
You spoke too soon.
buddy.
But because he's a fighter, he is able to attack again.
Oh, actions. Well, no, it's a spell action, Jacob. That's a spell action. It's a
Wait,
weapon
spell action.
Wait, if he can cast Inflict Wounds, is he a cleric? I thought
He's
that
a
was a
cleric.
cleric.
He's a cleric fighter.
Cleric.
Then,
Cleric has.
that
Inflict
means he's a
Wounds.
fucking paladin, basically, because that's what a
Right.
paladin
No,
is.
yeah, I guess, but
Either
he
way-
has
either
better,
way-
more spell slots.
Either way, Jacob, a spell
Mhm.
action is different from an attack action. Extra
Oh,
attack
okay.
does not work as spell. Now, he has action surge as a fighter, so he can do that.
Yeah, so he is going to action surge, and he's allowed to attack with the weapon.
You basically just give yourself a free action with action surge. That's
Oh,
what it
Action
is.
Surge is pretty busted.
It's dope.
It's basically Ultra Instinct.
He is going to attack with his rapier.
26.
That
Rapier?
yeah. He's,
It's a rapier.
oh, 9
It's a
piercing
+1.
damage. All right.
Second attack.
Let's see. Rapier.
Don't they have a +2? Isn't Sword of Sharpness a +2
21.
weapon?
No, it is not.
No.
Okay.
7 points of
I
damage.
think it's a +1 at best, but we went through all that.
Actually, I don't think it is. Let me. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna check it.
I mean, I have it. I have all rights to look for it.
All right. Next is one of the knights that is stunned. Essentially.
Oh my god. I'm seeing colors, man.
Oh wait, no.
It's
Second
not
one.
a
Nope,
No,
plus
no,
one, it
it's
is
just
actually,
a
plus
regular
one.
weapon.
Yep.
It's a regular weapon.
Funny
This-
enough, that's the same with my
Yeah,
Tango Merc.
this one
So-
is
Yeah, no.
not the Dominator one, so
Yeah, he's not. He's going to attack.
his friend.
He's gonna. He's. No, he's Let's see.
His friend is attacking him, and he just went for his dick. And also, if he leaves, his friend will have an opportunity attack on him.
That's true. He's going to attack his friend.
I love the
Stop
design of
hitting
the
me.
Sword of
You're my
Sharpness.
brother, man.
No, he misses.
You're my
All right,
brother!
Razmir, it's your go.
Oh boy!
Dude!
Oh boy!
Oh, wait.
Natural 20.
Oh, thank God it was not your. It
I
was
had a
not.
heart attack.
Nat 20.
I had a heart.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Go ahead.
I love how you guys automatically think
You
Sword
know
of
what? No,
Sharpness.
Snow, real quick, roll a d20 just to see if you accidentally did do it with the long sword of
Okay.
sharpness.
Let's see.
I just want to see.
Actually, that ain't... No.
Oh, okay.
But anyways,
Okay.
But I would have done like 40 something.
Yeah.
Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Non-lethal, right?
This is non-lethal. And then I'm gonna
We're non-lethally dealing with
Mm.
things.
We can just
Actually, I
pop
have
that.
my shield, so I can't do that. I could shield bash her, but
You can knock her prone. You can just piss her off.
I'll do that.
That's contesting athletics checks.
Yeah. You could do that.
Knock a bitch down. Knock a bitch down. Oh,
She has to make
boy.
an acrobatic.
Acrobatics or
Contesting
athletics
No,
of
no,
your
with
choice.
With Shieldmaster, it is strictly athletics, I believe. But
Oh,
either way,
athletics.
Strictly
either way it fails.
athletics? Okay.
It fails either way. That's the better way.
Well, no,
because
hold on.
it still
Yeah,
fails.
no, it fucking fails.
So you just
She is
pop
on
her
front.
into
She's
the-
Stay
not prone.
down, bitch.
This poor woman. I guess she's a boss and everything, but I
You
feel
all
so
are ruining
bad.
everything.
I think-
Especially you, Eric.
Hey, just stay
Look,
down.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you're doing that.
I
Have
told you. I warned you.
Also,
You should have
hit-
stepped down when you had the
have you-
chance.
Have you hit any of us? I honestly think you're ruining this for yourself.
I think she did. Oh no, she wished.
I cast Mrs. Mockery. Oh wait, you were gonna have me roll something. No, I don't have that, but you were gonna have me roll something, Jacob?
Jacob?
Regardless, roll to. I want you to. I guess that'd be a charisma to roll to see how bad that insult actually fucking hurt her.
Fuck it, why not? Have fun.
Oh no, that doesn't fucking. Yeah, no.
I'm not really trying to hurt her. I'm trying to physically hurt her, not emotionally wound her.
Alright.
Ruining her pride.
Yep.
You compliment
Yep,
her.
this guy is going to.
Your compliment hurted.
He is going to attack Eric.
Which guy?
Attack me!
Or me?
Me!
Me?
Come on! Try to
Oh,
hit me!
Why did they only hit Eric? I've just noticed that. They only hit Eric.
Alright.
Because
it is now
I'm the
her
one
turn.
Because we're the
literally
PC.
standing in the way.
Whose turn? Whose turn?
It is Amelie's turn. She's going to take an action to stand back up.
No, that's half her
And-
movement. That's not an action, that's half her movement.
Or half her.
Gal,
okay.
stay down.
She
Oh
is-
wait, she's restrained. She doesn't have movement.
Oh, she doesn't have movement.
She doesn't
She can't
have
get
movement.
back up.
I feel like
Oops.
at this point we're just like the kids in the bull, like in a bull, like you know.
We're
movie.
bully. We're the bullies. That's what we
Da-
are.
Daddy, are we the baddies?
No.
Oh my god.
Jacob, she
I
can't
feel
get
so
up.
bad.
No,
Yeah,
she
a
can't.
restrained
She can
creature's
still
speed
cast
becomes
stuff.
0.
She can still cast stuff and any
Well,
range.
she's restrained because of the manacles.
I
Oops.
mean,
Thank God I researched my shit before.
right?
Yeah.
You are a
I forgot I had them for the longest of time.
Holy fuck. She can still cast spells though, and that's kind of deadly.
She
but
can still cast spells.
She is
But she's
going
on the
to
floor.
cast Shatter.
Okay, Constitution saving
Ooh.
throw for all of us, including her, because she's at the epicenter. of
Plus
this.
3.
You're the epicenter of this shit.
Barbarian.
Oh.
Well,
I got a
Let's
12.
increase that a bit.
15.
Extend that to deal some damage.
DC 18.
Why does
so
it have? She
everyone-
has. It. What's her? What is the spell save for that?
What you said earlier. You said it was 18 for the banishment, so it's an 18 for this.
Oh well, then yeah.
It's an 18.
Yeah.
So we
well,
fail.
You fail. I don't.
I fail. Go
Also,
fuck
I
yourself.
fail.
We gotta roll
I
for,
failed
we gotta roll
too.
for Eric, Jacob.
Yep.
So,
Hold on,
ooh,
just
I'll
because
pass
she
that.
also has to.
Charisma
The
saving
con
throw?
save.
No, she made it.
It's a con save. She failed her own con save.
Well, no,
Hey, that's a charisma save.
That's a charisma.
I have to make a con save.
Her con save. Hold on, I'll get that in
We're
a
fair
second.
about this. We're not total bullies. We do give her like, hey, no, you gotta do this. Oh, okay, thank you. I mean, grr.
The
She
first
still
one.
fails.
She still fails.
Still fails anyway. So we take
That's the
16.
That's the
Also,
first amount of
Eric-
damage that I've taken so far.
Oh, Eric fucking passes. So she takes.
Guys,
It's 16 points of damage.
We really are just bullying her at this point.
kick her while she's down. Daddy, are we the bad guys? Are we the baddies?
There we go.
not right.
Ouchie. Not really.
Alright.
So are you just trying to kill yourself at this
The
point?
others are
Are
fucking.
you
They're
trying to
they're
just-
down and stunned. This guy Eric's turn. He is going to.
I feel like if we left her alone, she would have killed herself.
I mean,
I feel like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
No offense, Jacob. She is a badass, and like it just is unfortunate that things are not on your side.
This is kind of like I hate to say it. This is kind of like the Dons.
No,
like,
this
dude,
is the
she was
Arcana
hyped
law.
up.
This is the fucking Baylor situation where they kept cutting off, getting their arms cut off. I know.
Yeah, what the fucking? This is exactly like the Arcana Law fight in Alex's campaign,
I
where
feel
fucking
your
she.
pain, buddy.
The main rolls back.
I feel bad.
Alright,
I'm so sorry.
He is
dude.
going to
Alright.
cast a spiritual weapon on her.
Well, basically, it's an attack roll.
15.
Hit something, dude.
He is going.
Oh boy.
He only
He's
gets one attack
going
with that,
to-
so, and he only gets one action
Yeah.
search, so that's all he can.
He
Wait, no,
only
that was a
does-
bonus
yeah,
action.
that's all
That
he-
was a bonus action. Spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
Ah, so he can't. Okay. All right, not
Come on,
bad.
man.
22 hits.
No, that hits.
22 hits. Bitch.
Oh, I forgot he had advantage.
Yeah,
This chick is beefy. She's a boss, but
she's
damn.
beefy. It's just she has not. We kind of surprised her, grappled her, and then we immediately
Yeah.
just wrecked her
Wait,
shit.
I could have added my shield AC to my dexterity saving throw.
Top
Oh.
to the
Oh.
top
Top of the
top
round.
of the
Top
round.
of the round.
Top of the morning to
Alright,
you,
dude,
laddies.
So Isabel.
Top of the morning
Alright, so
to ya.
Isabella's gonna focus all of her Eldritch Blast on the guy by the campfire. I think.
Pew
All three of
pew.
them?
Yes.
Pew pew pew.
Pew 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 pew. She's aiming for the dick, by the way. She is going to aim. Alright, 17 misses.
Wait, for who?
She's the elven
Which
queso.
one is she aiming for?
Guy by the campfire. Oh, she misses all of her
Yeah,
Eldritch
that
Blast.
fucking misses.
Sorry, dude. Alright, so she just swings. She just tries to hit the dick, but she keeps hitting the fire.
No, no, no. I want to hit the dick. Work.
Work.
I wonder how Titan thinks of you and your accent.
Dude, I'm trying.
If he's
I'm
watching,
trying.
he should be shaking his head in shame.
To be fair, you know, there's only so much I can do in imitation.
Alright,
Well, I
so
know
this
that.
guy,
I won't blame you there.
he is going to decide to retreat out of this battle.
Okay, bye. Oh wait,
Bitch.
He's,
come back.
Oh,
he's
wait, no.
disengaged.
Come
Oh,
back.
no. That's bad.
That's actually bad.
That's bad.
Come
need
back.
we need to get that. Good thing we have teleportation circle.
Well, we're gonna
Alright.
eat ourselves out of here anyway.
With this next turn,
Is it not spell done yet?
it's not. It's done now. But if you guys want to make one last attack to see if you can't knock her out before you guys
Let's
teleport,
knock
now's your
her out.
chance.
She's gonna try and teleport.
No,
No, the
Eric's
teleportation.
got the
circle's
teleportation circle ready.
Oh no, Jacob. He couldn't
Or
have. He
did-
would have to devote all of his action to doing that.
That's true.
So he does not.
Then he does not.
So. Alrighty.
Yeah, oh.
That was. Alright. So whose turn is it now?
That's Alrin's turn.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, he's
Boy.
gonna try and get this guy off of us. First time I got a shit roll.
To be fair, it's
Yeah,
been happening to
that
her,
fucking
so it's
misses.
kind of dice. karma.
Yeah.
Either way, you don't lose your sneak attack,
14. Ugh.
That misses.
and you had to. Oh shit! You can't disengage because you. Don't
Actually,
have,
yes, I can. Yes, I can,
No,
because
you
it
use your-
says
You use your
if you
bonus
make
action.
if you make a melee attack against a creature, it does not specify I have to hit that creature.
Okay then. Okay.
I'll put it back up so you can read it. It says, I
Son
know.
of a bitch.
If you make a melee attack against a creature, the creature can't make opportunity attacks
Okay,
for
okay.
against
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Well, just surround her again.
She is going. He is going. She's going to legendary.
She's
Okay.
gonna let you
Yeah.
action.
Okay.
Okay.
She is going to legendary action. Hellish Rebuke. See if that is.
That's a
Health
reaction.
rebuke?
Spell.
That's a reaction spell, though, dude.
That is a reaction.
Yeah.
Yes,
basically,
it's a
if we-
reaction.
If we hit
Okay.
her, she can
It's-
reaction to burn us.
It's
Okay.
it's
fair
like
enough.
it's like hellish rebuke, the hellish rebuke. Have you never heard of that?
Also, keep in mind.
No, okay. To be fair, I hardly ever use spellcasters.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. You just pick a spell.
Pick a spell,
Pick a spell, any
Uh,
spell.
any spell.
She's gonna firebolt you, Rasmira.
Okay,
She hates you for some reason.
Yeah, why does she hit
it
me?
misses.
Oh,
I don't
Aw.
know.
Fucking
May-
misses, yeah.
maybe. Well, she can't really see my face right
Oh,
now.
it's because I'm schmexy.
No, it's because Rasmira put
Oh,
she
The manacle.
essentially put her into fucking handcuffs. She's
Oh.
Fair. Actually,
you know,
that's fair. Alright, that's her turn. then.
restricted.
Just looking down at her menacingly.
I guess that, yeah, we all are. Alright, so.
Yeah,
Alright, who's. Alright, that was our legendary
I am the
action.
green-eyed
it's-
monster.
this guy's going to attack
His buddy.
his buddy.
He's still aiming
They
for the
have
dick.
to be. They
Yes.
have to be near death at this point.
They're
Well,
duking it out
remember,
over there.
Knights are not. Knights are not very weak or very
22.
strong.
Yes, he hits his friend. in the
Oh
dick.
my god. He goes. He's like, Tommy,
off
please,
his
no,
dick."
don't do it. That knight takes his great sword, slashes him upwards, comes back around and decapitates him. He falls into pieces.
Alright,
No,
and Isabel's
you're supposed to cut off the dick.
Also, well, he did. And then
I
he
mean,
cut off the head.
he kind of did.
Oh yeah.
Also,
he
Isabel's
chopped it
going
off.
to tell him, see that guy over there? He fucked He fucked your mother and their sister in the same orgy.
Oh no, that's too far.
Wow. You're going all in now.
I'm going all into the madness here. I'm going like Chaos Reign.
Like Chaos Rain.
Critical roll, but yeah.
Right.
Okay,
Frame.
so that is his turn. Next will be Garrick's turn.
Okay. Hey, lady, stay the fuck down. Are the bodies like?
Hut.
Bodies hit the
This bio.
Body
Take
slammer
one to
just.
a lovely
Eek!
monster like you.
20. Does a 20
Yep.
hit? Take
No, that just matches.
What?
That hits?
Her AC is
That's fine. It's
20?
Yep.
29 points of damage, non-lethal damage, Jacob.
Body slam.
Like the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor. Also, yeah, Jacob, 29 points of non-lethal.
Yep. Hold up.
28.
That hits.
How bad is she wounded?
Oh, she's looking fucking rough, buddy.
Another
Oh
19
my
points of
God.
damage. Another 19 points of damage.
Damn.
Is she down?
No.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god, wow.
Lady, I feel like it's just a mercy at this
Lady.
point. Go down. Alright, that's
My
turn.
god.
She is going to Alright. Yeah, she's not no, she's not gonna do that.
But whatever she's gonna do, I have one last ace in the hole if she tries to do what I think she's gonna do.
She's already used that. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. No. She's
Do something.
She's gonna try to cast Firebolt on herself.
Isabella's gonna counterspell that.
Oh! Get
Yeah,
wrecked!
that works. That's her legendary actions.
Counterspell.
Get
Useful.
wrecked!
Counterspell. Useful.
Thank God, Isabel.
Yeah, well, Isabella would not let her kill herself.
Alright, next
That too,
next
yeah.
knight is also he's charmed, so he's not doing anything.
No. Wait, is he face down in the pool?
Yeah.
Is he drowning?
He's kinda just like
No,
my
it's
God.
his
He's
mouth
giving
is in the
himself a
water.
swirly. He's
No.
he's trying to give himself a swirly, but it's not working.
Oh my god, he's drowning.
He's trying.
He's literally drowning. How does drowning work in D&D?
Well, honestly, since he's wearing pretty good armor, he should be at the bottom of the spring.
Eric looks over at you, Rasmira.
Just
Mind if I take the miss hit? I think it's
Uh,
necessary.
Say what?
he wants to be the one to knock her out.
Oh, be
shit,
my
she has
guest.
one last spell slot left. Thank God, she still has one last counter spell.
Try.
Just knock her out, please. Dude. Also, spiritual weapon still. He does get one more attack, but
Oh, that is true.
25 does hit.
He's just gonna mercy take her out. You
Knock
know,
her out. Knock her out, right?
yeah,
It's a knockout.
It's a knockout. You know, I mean, Amalie, I always thought you would grow up to be a young, beautiful lady. One of kind words could spread throughout the land. One could restore the peace throughout this land.
I was half right.
Last, all I could see is you turn into a monster. My father would be ashamed of you. You don't know anything about my father!
Just knock her out, for God's sakes.
She is officially knocked out.
Oh, thank God.
And as he lands, as he goes and takes the hilt of the sword, she screams one last time until silence.
Bong.
The other people, they're fucking retreating.
Oh, yeah.
Except those that are
Well,
still,
no,
you know.
the charm is over because she's knocked out.
Yeah.
How fucked up do I like Isabel? Isabel is going to have the knight chase his friend because he fucked his mother and sister for the remainder of Dominate Person, which admittedly is a minute, but by the time that minute's over, he's gonna realize he killed his friend.
Rest in
Hey,
Yeah.
peace,
Probably
dude.
gonna go commit toaster
Make-
bath.
I look at him, make
2
the
pounds of
circle.
almonds.
Make the circle
Hold
now.
on now.
Now.
That was an interesting fight.
Make the
Alright,
circle.
he goes and draws the circle.
I'm taking the sword, you bitch.
Yeah.
Hand me the other one.
Okay, take my long
Give me
sword.
that.
Isabel is going to
Take
look,
it!
We'll
real
do it
quick-
later.
Real quick for character moment wise, Isabel's gonna look at the unconscious body of her lover. She's gonna look at it longingly. She's not gonna say anything, but there is a lot of emotion on her face.
And then I'm gonna pick her up,
Yep.
With this, you guys
toss her over my
teleport.
shoulder.
With that, you guys teleport and you guys land inside the courtyard of Cidria.
Oh wait, no, I
And-
want.
I mean, yeah, the sword's going with you guys, but
No, I meant the long sword.
No, she gave the long
No,
sword
it's
to me.
mine. It's still mine. I could give you my other one, cause
Yeah.
remember I use a shield.
you guys
Great swords
arrive in the
require two
courtyard.
hands.
You say you were gonna keep the great sword.
Yeah, yours. Yeah.
Okay, fine, I'll keep it.
Ignore that. Ignore that. You guys arrive in the courtyard there, and it's pretty much nighttime still. And Korvac and Solus has
By the way,
already
for the
arrived
sake of
there.
this, we brought Coconut and Edge with us.
Of course.
Yeah.
The kids.
Brought the
However,
queen.
as you guys land, you guys notice something strange appear above the sky. You see a dark circle appear. One that has kind of cyan blue lightning crackling within inside of it.
Wait a minute.
Within this, you guys see Garrick, and for a split second, he's there, and he just disappears. The portal closing up in the sky.
Oh shit! This is
Get-
when he goes to Requiem's world, isn't
Shit.
it?
Yep.
Shit, fuck.
Oh shit.
Garrick?
Garrett.
Garrick!
Miss Rasmira.
Garrick!
I don't feel so good.
Just, he teleports.
Okay, so
I don't
Where
know.
did he go?
to be
Um,
fair, he could be.
Interesting.
To be fair, he's gone for however long Jacob wants. It could be like literally 5 seconds.
It could be 5 seconds or 1,000 years.
It really could.
We'll get to that.
Right now she's looking around
what-
for him.
Elrin's
don't
looking too.
know.
He's like, "Oh, not this again."
What do you mean not this again? Oh,
Do any of you guys know exactly what the hell happened here?
no!
Define what? Because there's a lot of things that just
There's
happened.
a lot of things right now.
By the way, I put it. in my
Okay, but
notes
then the
for
question being is, alright, I know he disappeared, but what the hell are we gonna do with her before she wakes up?
Tire. I can't say anything.
Well,
her-
she's
her
in
in Gadel.
manacles. Okay,
The
fine.
manacles,
So
put her in
fucking
Goodell's prison. We'll interrogate her later.
Yeah.
Anti-magic.
do that
Anti-magic.
with anti-magic. With anti-magic in
with
it.
anti-magic. She's a spellcaster.
Alright, well
Uh.
then I guess I'll go and would one of you guys come with me? I don't think I'd be it'd be very odd if a stranger came through here and
I
I'll vouch for
since
it.
I'm the one carrying her, I might as well.
Okay. All right then. I
Uh,
will go. I will go tell. I'll go and let Helena know about the events that transpired on the island and what the fuck just happened to Garrett.
Also, at my notes, after combat ensued with Amelie, I literally put in a subsection. I feel bad for her.
However, Elrin, as you are about to go through, immediately after, actually no, scratch that. Garrick, this won't be needed to be in secrets, but
Them muting.
as you are going back, you come across this place. Let me bring it up. Music
Garrick is
after this.
Garrick's very wounded. He is very wounded. Many bruises, a couple of
No.
broken ribs.
how long after would this be?
Well,
This would be
from
like
his
a few
perspective-
minutes
Oh, this was
before.
actually when you went to Requiem's world.
Yeah, again, from his perspective, it's been about a day or two. It's been about 2 days, give or take.
Yeah, but I meant like how long will it be from the point of him disappearing to when he shows up again?
We'll
It's
don't
find
only
know.
out.
going to be
We'll
like a
find out.
minute or two.
We'll find out.
A minute or two?
We'll find out. But
Dang.
anyways,
Yeah.
what happens to me?
Oh, no, wrong one. That is too happy for this.
Yay! I got to. I went to
That is
Hawaii.
too happy for this.
I went to Hawaii.
So as you're-
Alright, one second. I gotta hear this. I gotta take notes.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to reuse this because this works with it. As you're floating through going through back to your homeworld, a hard battle's been fought. You come to a vision of sorts within the astral plane. You see you see what looks to be an entire region of sorts, all broken up by bits and pieces of island. Darkness looming over it, almost as if there is no sunlight to be seen within this realm. However, bits and pieces of life you can see bits and pieces of life had once lived here. Gravestones bearing the entire land.
This is.
It almost seems as though a giant battle had happened here.
What is this?
You get another vision. You see humanoid-like figures. What seem to be in kind of a very deep struggle with them and with a group of people surrounding them. You see
with each other and
You see 4 different individuals, all with symbols that you cannot make like any sort of like form out of those symbols. You see each one of them fall, whether it by one singular person or a group.
Do these people look
As you're
powerful?
floating
They
through
look
there,
deity-like.
you hear a voice go throughout the sea. Another traveler has passed through here to see the likes of our history.
Oh, 1 second, I gotta write this down. Comes to see our. I'm on heavy note taking note. Where? Who? What? Garrick is like very out of it.
Unfortunately, I cannot remember where this land is, or who once walked these plans. Except what I do know is that we, the Chosen Four, once brought life to this entire land. Now, this is our entire form, a form of nothingness, hollowness,
These are multiple voices.
As
talking
if-
to me.
as if to cease to exist. We once served these lands, hoping that in turn we could live in peace with them. But then, they turned their backs on us. However, I cannot tell you the entire deep story, but should you ever find out more information at all, we may be able to recover what past selves we have had,
Whew.
and what entire
Go ahead.
civilization once lived here, and hopes to maybe forgive or forget whatever the swords of fate brings down upon us. That has yet to be determined, but we will accept any that they deliver.
I don't know. Who? Spiro.
Razmira. We are not familiar with such names.
Knowing what Garrick knows, thinking back on it, using whatever mental strength he has left, Cassandra, my mother, was she?
Cassandra.
Cassandra, yeah.
That is a name that we do not know of.
Interesting.
However, there was a woman that once stood with us, high in pride.
It's a woman.
However, due to what has happened here, we do not remember all that had transpired that night, or that day, or that month, or that year. Life down here flows into nothingness. Nothing exists to a degree. This is what remains of our world, and this is what we are bestowing upon you. For
Why?
you have somehow happened to be one of the very few travelers to have crossed through these realms.
Why? How?
With this, you you appear on the ground staring up at the night sky. Elrin above you, kind of yelling what seemed to be like yelling your name.
Yeah, assuming
Viewers,
Garrick!
You found
you
him?
finally able
Yeah.
to come through.
Yeah, he's right over here.
Oh my god.
Garrick looks like shit. Like he is
I'm gonna
booted to
put
shit.
30 points of my lay on hands in him.
He still looks like shit. It's just not as bad. Keep in mind,
Yeah.
Arkham fucked him up
Good.
hard.
Good gods, man, you gotta stop doing this.
Where the fuck did you go?
Where? Realm. Chosen for.
You're, hey,
Calm
he
down.
he like pats him on his face, like, hey,
As he
it's
gets
all right.
back
You're
into
hearing
it,
me
like
now.
he's kind of in the daze, and he just like sees them. Elrin, Rasmira, and he like almost collapses from the pain, even though you healed him.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Calm down. Save your strength.
Where did you go?
Garrick is at this point passed out. He was passed out originally. They just brought him back for a few.
Oh shit.
Gosh.
Oh, I
Help.
can't
And he's
carry him.
mumbling like as he's
What?
passing. He's
Fine.
mumbling.
Whatever. I'll take him back home.
He's
Here,
mum-
well, I'll help you.
He's
Grab his
mumbling.
grab his arms.
Yeah,
I
he's
got
mumbling
him.
in his unconscious
Okay,
stupor.
yeah.
To tell her. To tell her.
Elrin is looking at Rasmira with concern.
He is fucked up. Like, even with the healing, he is fucked up.
Let's get him back home.
Come on, let's
Let's
go.
get him back home. I could get him healed. Just hurry up. Move.
You know, we haul him. We start hauling him back to
By the way, for
back to
anyone,
his home.
while this is happening, for anyone watching who is confused, we had a crossover with my campaign. Garrick was in the realm of Requiem, where he fought and got his shit wrecked by the big bad evil guy that campaign, Arkham.
Yeah.
For those of you who do not watch, who did not watch last session, Requiem is Kargan's brother and Tythel's uncle.
Which we'll get into that, but regardless,
Yeah.
not to hopper, I just figured I'd give an explanation, but also, holy fuck, Jacob, I have so many theories.
Come on.
Garrick, yeah, you carry him.
Yeah, do we get him back to Garrick's house?
I'm gonna kick the.
No.
Is this door locked? Do you leave your door?
There's a key under the mat.
You guys
Yep.
do find a key.
I would know this, would I?
He would tell you just in case.
Okay, I
Essentially.
just go under. Hold him for 2 seconds.
And he's like straight.
He's not that heavy.
But Elrin's not that strong.
Yeah.
I know that. And she goes, unlocks the door, pushes it open. Okay, come on.
Are his kids here?
No, there was Satra.
There was
Okay.
Satra.
Good, that would be a grisly sight to
That-
see.
You got a couch? We're gonna throw you on the couch.
Ugh.
I'll go
Alright.
see if I can. I'll go see if I can go find Korvac or someone or Solace, whoever to help try and heal him.
Find him soon.
Elrin just runs out the door and starts heading to go look for Korvac.
I'm surprised you guys didn't bring him to the church that's within there that has like
No,
majority
we're
of
not
the
gonna
fucking
take him there.
spellcasters.
No, shut up.
Yeah.
We
Also,
have
keep in
the
mind, this
Garrick.
sets up stupid well for what I kind of want to do, but Garrick is kind of like fading in and out. Like his eyes kind of like open briefly.
She
and
goes,
close.
closes the door. She's not gonna lock it in case Ellerin comes back. She's gonna go into the kitchen and prepare a hot bucket of water with a rag. And she's gonna come back and kind of place it on his head.
Jacob, do I come back with Korvac?
One second, let me do my
Yeah.
thing. Let me do my thing. Raspberry.
After he does his thing.
Yeah, because it will take a while, but Raspberry. Is that
Shh.
where?
It's okay. You're at home.
Home. He looks around.
You're at home. Shh.
How long was I gone?
Only a couple of minutes. I didn't know where you went. Just calm down. Shh.
A realm outside of time. I saw Arkham.
Automatically, she goes into this defensive state.
He's
Her
worse.
wings immediately poof out. What do you mean you saw Arkham?
We were in a realm run by a mad god, wannabe god. We had to hold him off. I fought him. I lost.
Ugh. You should have never done that, Gerek. I told you. I warned you. I
Couldn't-
told you.
Couldn't let him take the enemy. Would have been too powerful. I'm sorry. He tries to get up, but he's like straining.
No, Gerek, stay. Relax. You're home. You're safe.
I'm home because you are here with me. At the end, when he brought me down, do you want to know what went through my head?
But I want to know.
That I never told you. Like tears are kind of coming down. The truth about how you really feel.
She's now cupping his cheek. Gerek, please calm down.
No,
You're
I have to say this because I don't know I'll get another chance. Ever since I'm attracted to
Gerek,
you.
please.
No, I'm attracted to you. I don't know when it started. Maybe when we first met. But I know this. I care about you deeply. When I look into your eyes, I just feel calm. I feel safe because you were there with me. He's just waiting
Bring
for
me
you
the
to...
same joy, Gerek.
Please, whatever happens, just don't leave me. Let me stare into your beautiful eyes.
Gerek, you should know me better than anybody. I will never leave your side.
I know, but I need to hear you say it. He just looks
Calm down, Gerek.
He just looks into your eyes. Just looking at the woman. He doesn't know if it's love, but he's done not acknowledging the truth.
She basically is still there, trying to comfort him.
I'm sorry. You think you could ever love your curse? He kind of smirks, but it hurts.
Gerek, you're the best curse that's ever happened to me.
Oh.
And you're the best thing that has ever happened to me.
May this be a permanent one.
I hope so. Because I can't imagine my life without you in it. He just smiles. Like, it's no longer a smirk. He just smiles, a kind smile. And with his range strike, as you're cupping his cheek, he does the same to you.
He kind of just removes it and has his hand. She's holding it up, keeping his hand on her cheek.
Yeah. I guess we just stay like this for a while then.
Eventually, Korvac and Elrin return back.
Elrin just fucking burst through the door. I found him.
Good. Get to healing.
Shortly afterwards,
And I will put my last 5 points into him before I
Shortly
have to move
afterwards,
aside.
Eric comes through. Is he okay? Did you guys find him?
Yeah.
Yes, he's
Oh,
fine.
jeez.
He will be.
Seems like he went. Seems like
Is there any way I can help? Is there any way I can help?
Heal him.
Well, if you can heal him, that would be really helpful.
Yeah. By the way,
He's gonna cast mass healing word on you.
Well, that affects everyone. for the
That
record.
affects everybody. You could just
I mean,
cast
you
healing
know,
word.
pretty much, kind of.
Which reminds me, I have to
He's
I don't
gonna
really
cast
need.
healing.
I don't really need it. I'm still pretty good.
I
Yeah,
agree. He's gonna heal
I'm
him.
pretty good.
You know, I was talking to Isabel and well, not Isabel. I was talking to Amalia. She managed to wake up. However, granted she's in chains, I did find something of something that might pique your guys' interest.
What?
Of
Giro
course,
tries
when
to
we
get
get a
up, but
chance
he's
to.
What is
Hey.
that?
No,
Stay
out
down.
of-
Hey, you're staying down.
Stay down.
I found
Yes, dear.
more sure of a note. Or plans, something of the sorts.
Let me
Haven't
see.
opened it yet. He
Give it to
hands
me.
you the letter.
By the way,
Uh,
I forgot to cover this. If you undo his shirt, there's a scar where his heart is. Like there's a scar there now. Like
where there is on the note it reads it states several locations of her factories. Of course, one of them being on the island where Solus is from, but a few others hidden away somewhere in the Boracari.
Northern
Korvax.
continent.
Yep, Korvax is the place.
Then she knows where her resources are.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to bring this up to with Solus later. I'll be keeping this. Thank you.
Not a problem. To think
Do you
that
need a
she
place
could-
to stay? I could provide you the funds.
I'm fine with sticking the streets if that's
No.
alright. I mean, granted, a
She
house,
takes
a
her
place-
her bag and she gives him a load of money. Use this. Find a place to stay.
how much exactly?
Thank you.
Let's say about 2,000.
Okay, go.
2,000.
2,000.
He
And maybe a
He-
couple platinum in it.
I'll just get the room for the night, and then get a vacay place for right now. Tomorrow.
Ellerin will tell him, hey, listen, I oversee the construction of housing for housing. We have a lot of constructs that come into the city. I'll see what I can do for you.
It's alright. I
Just
don't
use the
need anything
funds
big or
to find a-
fancy.
Just
Of course,
use the
I do
funds to
have to-
find a place to stay for now.
I do have to return back to Narashima so I can oversee that those who are going to be taken in charge will be taken in charge properly. After the events that transpired here tonight, the election's probably going to be postponed for a couple of weeks. Or not. Give it or take. Regardless, just the main thing is helping Garikir get fixed.
Yeah,
That's fine.
The healing
He'll
does
be
not
fine.
fix. Yeah, unfortunately, the healing does not fix the broken bones.
No, he's not.
No.
Unless you.
No, you're gonna have to heal the. You're gonna have
You're gonna have to heal those up.
Yeah,
to naturally heal those, Chief.
which, to be fair,
Yep.
he can work through the pain. It's just he just won't be too active. I don't think we're going to be doing anything for a while.
No.
If you guys do need me, if you guys are in need of someone to take care of him while you guys are busy handling other things, I'd be more than glad to help him out. Besides, he helped out my country. Well, I wouldn't say my country, but yeah, my country. I'm very patriotic about that place. But aside the point, if you need someone, damn it, if you need someone to watch over him while
Stop
he's
toppling my
healing,
stuff.
no,
Thanks.
I would be willing. I would be
Thanks.
willing to help you guys out in any
But-
way, shape, or form. I am in debt.
But
It's not a problem.
I think I have someone perfect to watch over me right now. I look towards Rasmira.
Alright.
Well, we got this covered.
Fair enough. In any case, if in any case he stops the healing, I'm going to go and find myself a place to stay for the night. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow.
Take care.
Have a
You
good
too,
night.
you guys. He goes and he leaves and shuts the door.
Garrick's just lying on the couch. He can't really move. He
I let
can't-
him-
I need to go tell Helena about what happened.
Go let her know that
I'll
I'll
leave you to it.
be off the night watch for a while.
Okay. And as he's walking out, he stops for a sec. Like the door's open. He's halfway out. You guys, if you want to look at the door, you just see him give a nice little grin towards both of you for a sec, and then he just leaves.
She then just closes the door.
No, he closed it.
Oh, you close it. Okay.
Yeah, he's not gonna. Just, what do you think? He's just gonna
Shut up.
leave the door open while he walks out with a
As
She
beat
good.
the
He
shit
good.
man near the house.
He could.
where's the sword of sharpness exactly?
Yeah, where is the greatsword? Who has that
The
sword?
long sword. I'd
It-
really want to
it-
keep the
it-
long sword.
It's a great sword.
There's a
Okay.
great sword
Yeah,
and a
that's a
long
great
sword.
sword.
Wait, so
I'm gonna. Okay, with the great sword, I'm either going. Okay, I have to accommodate for this because remember, I use a shield, and great swords require 2 hands.
Yeah, but they also do more damage. That's the trade-off.
They also do more
Here's the
damage
thing,
unless I get the great weapon master, which lets me use it with 1 hand.
Yep.
See, Eric was gonna ask for that one back.
No, that's mine, bitch. Get the fuck out.
And I
Consider-
can't use a great sword.
So
And
consider.
he can't use a great sword.
So consider
I
it dead
gotta
even.
use it.
So consider it dead even then. How about that? Garrick would be like, if he like asked for it in the room. If you
It's
let her-
leaned up against
Yeah.
a table.
I was
I'd
gonna-
prefer to have that one.
No,
back.
that's
That
mine.
did belong to her father after all.
Well, it's mine now.
Consider it paying off your debt.
I see. I'll never be able to pay off. I'd do that.
You just
I'll never
did
be
with
able
the
to pay off my
sword.
debt.
You just did with the sword to her. But
Mm.
this,
I'm quite
yeah.
happy with
guess.
it.
Regardless,
By the way,
I do want to help you guys out in with your future endeavors, if that's all right.
we'll talk about it later. For now, this
Get
is like
out.
please.
Fair enough.
And
He goes.
Garrick is going to
All
try
right.
his best to lift up.
No.
He just
Do you
We're
want to go to
gonna-
your room?
no, but I want to do this. He is going to try and kiss you on the cheek.
Oh my god. She doesn't know what to do about that.
He
This
told
is
you-
literally the first kiss she's ever received from a separate human being.
That was totally. Yeah, that was worth the extra pain.
Turns out she reactionally just goes and slaps him across the.
No, she's not gonna do that. She can't do that.
Yeah, no.
She
That was-
literally
no, that was
can't
a-
do that.
That was a scene
Instinctively
when Ellerin first
slaps.
kissed her.
But yeah, Garrick is like, yep. That
She
was
is
worth- that was
unable
worth
to
the
do
pain.
that.
That was worth the pain.
We're gonna cut over to
Such a masochist.
Elrin talking to We're gonna cut over to Elrin and Helena, if that's all right.
Do that.
Yeah, do that.
All right.
As Ellerin approaches,
Oh,
he bends down.
Helena is currently she saw the portal, so she's kind of standing outside, just looking up at the sky.
My queen.
Ah, Elrin, it's good to see you again.
Mom.
Whatever happened to Garrick? Is he quite all right?
He's not doing as well as we hoped. He's recovering, but I'm it's going to take a while.
I see. I'm gonna have to break that news to Sasha and the kids.
Don't you
Eh.
fucking dare.
He's
Sorry, out of game. Sorry, impulse. Keep going.
Impulse.
I think for the moment we should let him recover. We can tell Satra about it. Satra and the kids a little bit later.
I guess. What all happened or transpired on there? I noticed you walked in with a strange new individual. Who is he, by the way?
He is what was the continent that we went to, or the country we went to? I keep
Narushima.
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 He
Which is similar
hmm,
to a nuke.
Yep. He's a citizen
It's
from
named after a
from the
nuke.
he's a citizen from the country of Narushima.
Not
Chaotic as fuck.
intended to be a nuke, for the record.
It's
Okay. Anyways,
Anywho,
he's a
Hmm.
he's a citizen from the country of Nirishima.
Hiroshima, and that
we-
girl you brought in. What about her?
We're going to say
out of
an
game.
interrogator.
One second, out of game, you would know. Garrett did say this out loud, and she basically confirmed it that she was working with Thanalis, and the Queen would know who Thanalis is because that was in the report.
Yep.
She's someone who works with Thanalis.
Her eyes widen. She's like, that's. I thought you guys slayed him. To
We-
think he's made a return. That
Demon.
is.
Well,
We're
Ellen
going
would-
to
Ellen
get
wouldn't know
Oh,
every.
yeah. Ellen,
We are going to get every single piece of information out of her as possible. With that, she's gonna go storming off into the castle. Ellerin,
While
come
not-
with me.
Certainly. While we're walking, he's gonna say one last thing. It's regarding
What?
Eric. Just for a little bit, Rasmira has requested some time off the night watch.
That's fair. Anything else?
I never
Nope.
told you about Arkham, and I don't think it's relevant to this situation, so...
no.
Nope.
I only know.
Say no.
To be fair, it
I'm
does
the one
seem-
that only
To
knows.
be fair, it's probably the most meaningful to Rasmira. God, Garrett got his ass kicked so hard.
Oh yeah.
And I couldn't be... I was fair about it, too.
Okay.
I want the record to show
As
that
you
I was
guys are-
fair.
As with this, all you just hear is
Please. be not
maybe
screaming. Please be not
what
screaming. Please be
you
not
guys
screaming.
you can the entire a scene will wake up from this. All you just hear she goes down to the dungeon. She's like, Elrin, stay here for a moment.
This
Who
is
says that? Is
later.
that Helena that says that?
Helena,
All right.
Elrin, stay here for just a moment.
He will, but he will turn away.
You hear like loud yelling. You could just barely make out the words. You are a son of a bitch for coming here. And she's like, and you? Well, you look like a fucking fat pig. Next thing you know, you hear, you hear the sound of a torch, and you just hear screaming. That's where we're ending the session tonight.
Oh,
Okay then. I
Oh,
assume that's
boy.
part of the torture. I assume that's part of the torture.
Oh no, that's part of the torture. She didn't. She but to say the least,
Alright.
torture session.
her thank you for all that. Unless if you already went off the air, but
Oh no, I haven't. I just wanted to.
That
confirm.
better
Thank you
not
for
be her
all-
king.
thank you for all for tuning in. This was a long session, as well as
Woot woot.
she isn't exactly being too harmed. We do not condone torture. That is a
Yeah,
big
Oh.
no-no.
That goes without saying. Like these are characters.
Well, that
this
goes
is a
without
story.
saying.
Listen. I think torture by fire is barbaric. I'm a standard man. I waterboard.
That's worse. Okay, one, that's worse.
This
Two,
entire show is
Okay,
rated
Wow.
TVMA.
one second.
Here's
We do not
discretion
condone the use of
advised.
torture. We also do not condone a bunch of their things. This is a game. We just play characters, and this is a different world, so the standards are different.
And we're able to torture people without freaking
Also, we already tortured her.
consequences.
We
90% of the time.
debatable. But
Ta-da.
anyways,
Debatable.
hope you guys enjoyed. Until then, we will see you guys in the next episode of the Looming Cidria.